Yo, 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 what's good, what's good, what's good? Welcome, people, welcome, people. What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome. AGS Live, episode 97. Welcome, people, welcome. Hope everybody is having a great weekend. Holiday weekend for anybody that celebrate the 4th. If you're black, I don't know why you would really celebrate the 4th. But, just want to enjoy the festivities, fireworks, barbecue, shit like that, a day off. Do your thug thizzle. You know what I mean? Do your thug thizzle, man. But y'all already know AGS Live. We here. No days off. You know what I mean? No matter what's going on. I know the gaming industry right now, there ain't a lot of news. Gaming news is on vacation right now. It's a good thing that AGS Live was built to be able to fall back on other shit if it ain't no gaming going on. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to be here regardless, man. We're going to make it work. You know what I'm saying? We're going to make it work in the honor of the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. No days off, man. We here. We here. We're going to make it work. You know what I mean? So, it's not easy. I tell you that. It ain't an easy task to put together, entertaining podcast when ain't really nothing going on as far as gaming news goes. At least the world's still fucked up, so it's always gonna be something to talk about on that end. You know what I mean? But it's definitely a tough cookie to get in here and perform when it ain't really nothing going on gaming wise. Some people choose to just not have a podcast at all and shit like that, but no days off, man. No days off. If I got to show up to this motherfucker and talk about tic-tac-toe or some shit, we here. You know what I mean? We going to talk about the Care Bears or something. We here. No days off. I ain't missed a podcast in a long time, man. When the last time I missed one? I don't even know. I've been on a crazy streak. You know what I'm saying? I've been on a crazy streak. Because, other than that, if you schedule properly, you already know, it ain't no reason why you should miss a day or whatever like that, unless some shit come up that you couldn't see, emergency or something shit like that. But for the most part, you got a podcast, you playing around it, and you go from there. It ain't hard. It ain't hard at all, man. It's really easy. You know what I'm saying? It's really easy to be able to, it's really easy not to miss a podcast because it's only for a few hours out the whole week. It's only a few hours out the whole week. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm here though, man, bringing it to the people, man. Pause. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. He said, out for a bit today, believe in support. Appreciate that. Hit that like button, people. Let's get 1,000 likes, man. AGS Live, we should be at 1,000 likes automatically by now. You know what I mean? Right now, we be stalling out around like 600 and some change, 600 and some change, man. We should be at least 1,000 weekly. I don't understand why that's so hard to do, man. It's always been a tough cookie for me. You know what I mean? Getting them. The only time I got 1,000 likes, like automatic was when I was doing Light Behind Bars and shit. But you know what? What's crazy? A lot of people that like Light Behind Bars, they wasn't even part of that crumb side. So, it's that crumb side mentality that just motherfuckers refuse to get them likes up. You know what I'm saying? So when I was doing Light Behind Bars, I had a lot of people coming through to check that out every motherfucking week. Even people like Woody's Gamer Tag, you know what I'm saying? Used to watch that shit every week. So it was a different group watching that Light Behind Bars. So that shit was, I was smashing that 1,000 likes every motherfucking week. You know what I mean? This crumb side crowd, y'all tough crowd, man. It's tough over here. It's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? What's crazy about this shit? This gaming community, this crumb side and all that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be hard as shit to get 1,000 likes and all that shit. But it'd be easy as fuck for a motherfucker to fraud. It'd be easy as fuck for y'all to accept a frauding ass motherfucker. That's the crazy shit about the crumb side, this gaming community. It'd be easy as shit for a motherfucker to be a fraud. You know what I mean? You got dudes acting like girls, dudes acting like gamers. You got motherfuckers claiming to be a nationality that they not. Motherfuckers claiming to be Japanese, all types of shit. It's easy as fuck to do that. It's easy to get in over here on the crumb side on this gaming community. It's easy as fuck, but try to get 1,000 likes. You got a better chance of cracking the Da Vinci Code or some shit. Got a better chance of getting pregnant than getting 1,000 likes over this motherfucker balls. But let a motherfucker be fraud, and he could just ease his way right on in, and y'all be right there, front and center, supporting these fraud-ass motherfuckers. But the motherfucker can't even get 1,000 likes on this side of YouTube. This shit crazy, man. Y'all need to step back and reevaluate yourself, man. That shit funny to me. It's easy as shit to be a fraud, man. What I got to do, man? What I got to do to get 1,000 likes over this motherfucker, man? What lie do I got to tell? I got to tell a lie or something. That's the only thing y'all motherfuckers react to is a bunch of lies and frauds and all that, man. That's what you got to do over this motherfucker, man. What I got to do, man? What I got to do? Obviously, keeping it real to myself, you know what I mean? Keeping it real with the community. Obviously, that shit ain't working. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't paying off, right? The fuck a nigga got to do, man? No days off, that ain't paying off. Ain't nothing paying off. Being truthful, none of that shit. Being an actual gamer, none of that shit is paying off. So what the fuck you got to do over here to get it? I can go to 5 fraud ass gamers YouTube right now. I can go to 5 fraud ass gaming YouTube channels right now, and they got over 1,000 likes, man. Fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Every week, it's a new catfish. You know what I'm saying? Every motherfucking week, it's a new goddamn catfish, and y'all be fucking with them niggas. Y'all be showing them niggas a lot of love, man. But you come over this motherfucker, can't even get a goddamn 1,000 likes. I can go to 5 gaming frauds right now and see over 1,000 likes on their videos. That shit crazy. It's all good, because at the end of the day, I'ma still do what I do. No days off, whether the 1,000 likes come or not, because I don't do it for the likes. You know what I mean? I don't do it for the likes. I don't do it for the likes, man. I do it because I love y'all, them super chats. That's why I fucking do it, man. So it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no days off, people. Shout out to the triple OG Optimus Code. Got myself a cup of coffee, and I'm ready for another lit AGS live. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out to Requiem of Demons. He said, shout out to Jeremy for putting in the application. Jeremy? Who the fuck? Jeremy? What you mean Brad, motherfucker? Jeremy. Jeremy, you got the wrong person, my guy. You got the wrong person. I think you mean Brad, man. But yeah, I think we're gonna have a good show today. We got some things to talk about. You know, a few things to talk about. You know what I mean? We got some viral moments that went viral over the past week. We got to talk about. God of War Ragnarok is causing a lot of stir. You know, people. I seen Corey Barlog. It seemed like he probably gonna be bald headed by the time this game come out. He's stressed the fuck out. He's stressed out, this motherfucker. They keep on, you know. I'm tired of the merry-go-round, for real. At the end of the day, man, I'm tired of all these rumors. I don't really buy into these rumors anyway, man. A lot of times I wouldn't even see none of these fucking rumors if they ain't come across my timeline and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really pay attention to rumors, man, even if it's from a credible source. So I told y'all on Twitter, man, don't feed into these rumors, even if it's from a credible source, even if they were right in the past. Don't feed into it, man, because at the end of the day, you ain't gonna do nothing but stress yourself the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I'm over the shit. The game gonna come out when the game come out, man. I don't want to hear no more about it. You know, and I'm you know, to be honest, it ain't like Corey Barlog ain't on the fucking Twitter stirring the pot and all that. Ragnarok is coming, motherfuckers. Like, man, like, just say the date. Like, what are y'all fucking waiting on? Like, it's already July. Like, what is the holdup? Give up a fucking date, motherfuckers. Like, goddamn, like. Because I think right now they just don't know if it's coming out this year or not. Like they assume it's coming out this year. They want it to come out this year, but I don't know if they're not 100% solid on on that date. That's why they ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean? But Corey Barlaw, he getting on Twitter, stirring up the pot and all that. Like, just shut the fuck up, man. Just shut up. You know what I mean? Shut up. Then you had this other dev. She talking about she getting dick pics. Somebody sent she getting dick pics, something. I guess it was along the lines of like, yo, I give you a dick pic, give me a release date, some dumbass shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even believe that shit happened. I think she capping like a motherfucker. Like, I just don't believe shit on the internet unless you actually show proof. You know what I mean? You could blur it out. Of course, I'm not trying to see you got a motherfucking, I'm not trying to see the fucking dick pic pause, but show that it actually happened. Blur out what you need to blur out, but show that it actually happened. Just don't go on Twitter talking about this happened and that happened. No, get the fuck out of here. I'm not, a lot of this shit I don't be buying, man. I don't be believing, man. People be lying on this motherfucking website, dog, for clicks, likes, attention, all types of shit. Bitch probably was about to get fired and then put that tweet out there, and now they're going to feel sorry for him. Give her another shot. She deserves it. Like, I don't be believing none of that shit. Just because you said it, I don't believe it. You got to show some type of proof, evidence, or something like that. I don't just jump out the window and just believe what you said. Talking about somebody saying, show the nigga, show who did it, expose that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to show the actual pic. You could blur that out. You know how to do that. You're a fucking game developer. Blur that out, but show the motherfucker that actually show the email or whatever, show the DM, whatever they sent you, blur out the nudity and show that you actually got that. Because other than that, I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. That's what we come to nowadays, people. That's what we come to nowadays. I can't, this internet shit, I can't believe. Nah. I can't just believe anything you tell me. I don't give a fuck who it's from. Dev, fucking president, governor. I don't give a fuck who it's from. You just can't tell me anything and think I'm gonna run with it and shit. Of course, you got a lot of motherfucking niggas jumping in the fucking mentions and support, showing support. They're like, y'all don't even know that really happened. Like, that's the thing. It's so easy to manipulate people over this internet shit, dog. It's so easy to be a fraud. It's so easy to fake something that you really not. It's like, it's so easy. People just buy into it and all that shit. It's like, it's so easy. That was the point of my fucking tweet the other day when I said I was at Ferrari. So easy. It's so fucking easy. People need to stop just believing everything at face value and like demand some fucking evidence and shit like that. Like, demand that you prove it for real. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, what up, 8? Looking for that 5. Hope all is well, too. Yeah, everything on point. Everything on point. You know what I'm saying? It's just so easy around this motherfucker for people to get over. It's like, I can't believe nothing. I can't believe nothing. What they say? They say believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. Some shit like that. I don't believe nothing you tell me. Show me. Because I think you're full of shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that was really like a deploy to, like, you know what I mean? Deflect and shit. You know what I'm saying? Take everybody's attention off of, like, demanding some updated information for Ragnarok, and let's start talking about this and how nobody should ever do this and do that and all that. Like, it's grown ass men. These grown ass men don't need no PSA. Santa Monica put out a whole statement like they talking to fucking kindergartners or some shit like that. Like, these are grown ass men. Don't nobody need this fucking statement. Get y'all and go do what y'all got to do. Go build this game. Fuck, stop wasting time going back and forth on social media. Go get busy. Corey Ballard, go direct, motherfucker. Like, get the fuck off of Twitter. Go direct. Y'all keep talking to these grown-ass men as if they don't know better already. They know better. They know if she really got the dick pic. They know they shouldn't send no shit like that. Like, come on, man. Like, they know better. Nobody need no fucking PSA, long-ass statement and all that. We make these games for you, and if we working on it, just give us some time and shut the fuck up. Stop stirring the motherfucking pot. Just be quiet. You know what I mean? Go work on that shit until it's done. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to say nothing. You know what I mean? Corey don't got to get on Twitter. Ragnarok is coming, motherfuckers. I feel offended. Don't call me no motherfucker. I feel some type of way, goddammit. Don't call me no name. See, shit like that gets people fucking You know what I mean? People are already looking for, this information that was supposed to go out on the 30th. The shit didn't come. Now you jumping on Twitter. Ragnarok is coming, motherfuckers, and all that. Like, don't stop hyping these niggas up, and y'all wonder why y'all getting fucking attacked and shit. You getting solicited dick pics in your motherfucking DMs and all that. You know what I mean? Just shut the fuck up. Just like Rockstar. Rockstar ain't on Twitter. Rockstar ain't got no time to be on Twitter engaging with no peons. Rockstar ain't got no time for none of that. They not on Twitter engaging with no peons, motherfucker. We told y'all the game coming, and that's all y'all gonna get. Next time y'all hear from us, you'll get a fucking JPEG, a teaser, or some shit like that. Rockstar ain't got no time to be chit-chatting back and forth with you goddamn peons about what they doing and how you should and shouldn't act and all. Rockstar ain't got no time for none of that because they already know the game gonna speak for itself when it drops. They don't gotta talk. They ain't gotta feed you, drip feed you motherfuckers no information. You know what I mean? Shout out to Matt McGrath. We said facts 8. Most people just make up drama now. Hey, drama is what sells around this bitch. Shout out to little F boy. He said Torrance takes a lot of packages on his route and not and not talking parcels. Oh man, you've been going that Torrance. You was in the comment section going that Torrance, man. He trying to avoid you, my guy. He trying to avoid you, my guy. Yeah, you got dudes out here faking like they Japanese. Like, this shit crazy. What is going on? These frauds, they only get away with it because y'all support that shit, man. Y'all support these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Keep it real. Y'all support it. So you watch the fraud right now, today. You watch the fraud YouTube video today and you hit the like button. Y'all support those motherfuckers, man. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all been supporting them and shit. So, they're going to continue to run rampant. It's easy. This community is the easiest to fucking get over on, man. This community easy as fuck. Some niggas, some dudes, they come in, they fraud. They act like they something they not. They act like they gamers. They not. They act like they're knowledgeable about games. They not. You know what I mean? Some dudes, they come into the community and they just skip all the bullshit. You know what I mean? They just pull out their wallet and start buying up friendships. You know what I mean? Because niggas' friendships are for sale too. For a small fee, people will like you, nigga. For a small fee, people will like you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, whatever motherfuckers got to do to get the attention that they looking for, they gonna do, man. Whatever that costs. Whatever that costs them to do, man. They got to act like they Japanese or black or white, whatever it do. They got to act like a gamer, whatever it takes. You know what I mean? If they got to give these niggas an allowance every motherfucking month, buy these niggas games and give these niggas money and all that shit. They got to dick eat, cock gobble, whatever they got to do for somebody to pay them some attention, they are doing. Tell them I'm the last of a dying breed on this motherfucker, dog. Fuck that. They call it networking, right? Shit like that. Whatever they got to do, man. You know how motherfuckers buy DLC? They buy shortcuts. You know what I mean? They ain't trying to work to unlock nothing. They just buy the shortcut. That's what niggas be doing on Twitter, YouTube. Yeah, they just buy the short. I ain't got time to try to build a friendship with this motherfucker. Let me just pay this nigga off so he can be my friend now, today. You know what I mean? Today. I'm going to pay this nigga today. He's going to be inviting me to his podcast tomorrow. He's going to be playing games with me tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? He's my friend now. That shit funny to me. Right now. Fuck that. Nigga, I ain't trying to build that with you. Nigga, just be my friend now. And I ain't got no time to waste. I'm lonely in the real world. I ain't got no real friends, nobody to talk to, or nothing. That's why I get on this internet and hang out in Discord for 18 hours a day and all that shit. I don't have nobody in the real, man. So I ain't got time to waste. Take this money. Here go what game you want? Here go a game you want. All that. Be my friend, please. Who are your enemies? I will not be cool with them no more. Be my friend. Shit's hilarious, man. This shit. Listen, at the end of the day, this shit is full of lames, dog. I'm telling you, man. It's full of them. They here. AGS Live, man, episode 97. Y'all know the deal, man. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up in the DMs on Twitter, and I will send you the link. And you can definitely slide. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's welcome. Everybody is definitely welcome. So come on through, man. Come on through. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said he know if he mess with me, the Glizzy gang pulling up. Pause. 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 Anyway. Yeah, we here, man. We here. So where should we start? Where should we start today? You know what? We already talking about God of War, the fiasco going on with God of War. We might as well start there, man. 97 was a good year. Indeed. We might as well start there. Couple of insiders, quote unquote, whatever the fuck you want to call them. It was rumors circling that there's going to be some information about Ragnarok, like a release date or a trailer or a state. It was even as far as a state of play. It's going down on June 30th. We about to get some information for Ragnarok. We about to get a release date, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And I guess it came from some people like Jason, I think. It came from, what's his name? Shearer? Jason Shearer? Whatever his name is. I think it came from him and a couple other insiders that are the community sees them as being credible, put this information out there. So of course everybody ran with the information. You even had big publications, a big website, gaming websites, even reporting on this. June 30th, we're gonna get some action. June 30th come and nothing. You know what I mean? In fact, people were warned the day before. You know what I mean? The day before, people were warned by Corey himself. Like, Corey Barlog, which was the director of the game. He was the director of the last one. He pretty much let people know, like, hey, ain't nothing coming. You know what I'm saying? Of course, he say shit like, be patient and things like that. So, at this point in time, people are getting, they're getting frustrated. They're getting impatient and shit like that. Because people just like, yo, if it's going to be delayed, just fucking say it's delayed and move on. Like, is it delayed or is it not? Like, what are y'all waiting for? You know what I'm saying? Just let us know if it's delayed or not. Y'all keep playing these games. Y'all keep, like I say, even Corey throwing out little hints. You're getting people excited. You got this rumor swirling. It's coming from credible sources and shit like that. So yes, people are excited. Corey was pretty much it was just a lot going on, right? It was a lot going on. Corey said on June 29th, Corey said, and I quote, this is a tweet. He said, "Dear all, if it were up to me, I would share all the information when I know about it. But it's not up to me. So please, be patient. I promise things will be shared at the earliest possible moment they can be. We make games for you. We get to make games because of you." You know what I mean? And then he got a little meme of Baby Yoda, sipping on some tea, I guess, or whatever like that. And that's what he said. You know what I'm saying? Because people are, like I said, that rumor was really getting traction. People want to know what the fuck, like what's going on. Like, just say if it's being delayed or not. Like, if it is, if it ain't, like, let us know. He did say that it is not being delayed because somebody tweeted them and they were like, listen, if it's delayed, can you just tell us so we can go ahead and prepare the rest of our year to do something else? And then, you know what I'm saying? So another person was like, I blame the snitch. It's a Twitter account called The Snitch that be leaking shit. And Jason Schreier for this. If they didn't leak that there was going to be a reveal on the 30th, then people wouldn't have built unrealistic expectations and there wouldn't be all this extra pressure on you guys. And then Corey Barlog, he referred to that. He did put up a picture too where he it's like a guy that like takes his glasses off. He got a cigarette in his mouth, basically just looking like he's exhausted, like a hard day of work. Like, oh my God, it's getting crazy. So Corey said, don't. You know what I mean? Don't blame anybody. The answer is not to find someone to blame or focus hate on. Maybe just pay it forward and treat the people that make the things we love with some human decency and respect. This is not a battle. We are not at war. We are just trying to make plus enjoy things together. All right. Yeah, most people ain't trying to hear that. Then you had Paris. Of course, he had to get his dick eaten in on Xbox, dude. Like he gives a fuck. Stop harassing game devs. What I've seen this past few days is just awful. Be better than this. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I hate these fake ass fucking Mother Teresa ass niggas. Shut your nut ass up. You'll be on Twitter tomorrow talking about some game Xbox bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Xbox love involving themselves in fucking PlayStation business. It's like anytime they see a chance to like try to look like they're a better fan base, they jump at it. Like, shut the fuck up. And then where's that tweet at with the woman? She got her a penis pic or some shit like that. She said, Corey Barlog was like, don't do that. Hold on, let me find it. As of right now, I don't believe this lady. I just don't. You just can't tell me anything, and I'm going to run with it. Let me see. Who is she? She is cinematics producer on God of War at Sony Santa Monica. She said, pro tip, sending me dick pics asking for the God of War Ragnarok release date will not, in fact, get me to reveal the release date. Of course not. To the people who are doing so, when did that ever work for you? So she said people. So it's multiple. Multiple people are sending her dick pics asking her for the release date. I don't know. I can't jump out the window on that. But anyway, Corey Barlog said, are you fucking kidding me with this now? I cannot believe I even have to say this, but don't fucking send dick pics to anyone on this team or anyone in this industry for that matter. They are busting their ass to make some for you to enjoy. Show some fucking respect. All right. So that's what Corey Barlog said. You know what I mean? And, a bunch of people, of course, again, that shit like that now. And of course, you got X-bots that want to jump in it and try to act like they holier than thou and all that shit. Y'all know how it go. It's a revolving fucking door, man. Y'all already know how it fucking go and shit like that. I don't really believe that woman until until I see proof. Other than that, I don't believe her. Again, I don't need to see the actual shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? You could blur that out and just put the person out there so, Twitter can do their thing. But just to say it, nah. It sounds like a deflect to me. Like take off of what's going on. It just, I don't know. I just can't, the way this community is nowadays, man, I can't just jump out the window without, you can't just tell me anything, man. Shout out to motherfucking Kenj for the super chat. Appreciate that, player. You can't just tell me anything. David Jaffe said something too. I didn't even see David Jaffe. What did Jaffe say? Shout out to Kenj again, man. He said, why would Corey say that? Now he gonna get 1 million meat pics. Laughing my ass off. That's funny. I didn't let me see. Did Jaffe say something? I don't know how far back I could go. I would have to go, but let me see. I'm quite sure he did. He always got something to say. So I'm quite sure he jumped in the middle of it too. I see he made some videos. Game dev, stop lecturing gamers. Yeah, how far back I got to go to see what he said? Let me see. I'm quite sure he said he had something to say though. You know what I'm saying? Shit's funny. But yeah, I mean, I think people like Corey Barlog and should just go dark, if anything. You know what I mean? Just go fucking dark and shit. Stop giving motherfuckers the time of day. Just go dark. Let the rumors swirl. Let people say what they're gonna say, and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Keep it the fuck moving. Let me see. I don't see nothing Corey Barlog really saying. Oh, he did say something. He said he responded to Corey Barlog when Corey Barlog said, stop sending dick pics or whatever. David Jaffe said, fine, your loss. So I guess he was trying to be funny right there. Edgy. And then I think he believes that the God of War reveal was because of the leaks, they delayed it. Like it really was supposed to happen on the 30th, but he believed that they delayed it because of all the leaks and all that shit. So yeah, I said need to see proof, but blur it out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas, I didn't say I need to see a fucking penis or nothing like that. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all know what I be saying. Y'all just be gay. So y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. She could easily blur that shit out, black it out, or whatever. Show the name, show who did it, show that it actually happened. She can actually show that it happened without actually showing the fucking penis. Pause. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm saying. I mean, y'all believe anything y'all told. That's what's wrong with y'all motherfuckers now. Anybody tell y'all anything, y'all just jump out the window, believe it, run down the street, all that stupid shit. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Nah, not at all. So, I don't believe her as of right now. I just don't really believe it. I don't really think she said people too. So like multiple people came up with that same idea and shit. You know what? I'm gonna find a female dev and I'm gonna send her dick pics and ask for a release. Like, come on, man. Like, who would do that? That's just stupid. Who would actually do that and think that they're gonna get a release? I mean, like, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Look at this nigga Kenj. Of course, Kenj got to be the freak ball. You know what I mean? Yo, I sent out the links to the people that hit me up. You know what I'm saying? So click on the link. Also, if you want to join, hit me up on the DMs and Twitter. I mean, y'all already know. It ain't like it's nobody new here in this motherfucker. I don't know why I got to repeat that shit every week. Like, we got some new motherfuckers in here that don't know the situation, don't know the deal, but hit me up on Twitter in the DMs if you're trying to join. Y'all already know what it is. But yeah, as far as this go, I mean, I think they don't have a solidified date yet. I think they're trying to still figure out if they're going to be able to meet a release date for this year. You know what I'm saying? Because we already in July. You know what I'm saying? So it's only a few months left. It's only a few months left in the motherfucking year as far as, it's only a few months left in the year. So you always got to give it time for promotion and all that shit, right? Like after the release date, you got to give it a time. A release date usually about a month or 2 out, 3 months out, some shit like that. So we already in July. So it's like, when the fuck? If it's going to be delayed, just say that. And shit going to get even crazier. Shit going to get even crazier if it end up being delayed. The internet going to be on fire. Y'all already know, motherfuckers gonna be that shit come out and that shit delayed, dog. If they come and delay that shit, the internet gonna be on fire. Because Cory Barlog clearly said that it is not delayed. He said that out of his own mouth. That it's not delayed. You know what I'm saying? So if this shit come out and it's delayed and they done gave people the ring around the rosy and all that, and they gave people the run around and all that stupid shit, they gonna be out here tripping. Y'all already know how it's going down. It's going down. You know what I'm saying? It's going down. So we got it. We're going to see. But yeah, let me read the Sony Monica statement too, just for the information. It said every person at Santa Monica Studio is working to create a game that you're proud of, one that we hope you will enjoy playing once released. Our fans inspire us, and we understand the passion and desire for more information. But that passion should not be toxic, nor come at the expense of any human being's dignity. Let's celebrate our community by treating each other, every gamer and developer alike, with respect. All right, so that's what Sony Santa Monica had to say, and yeah, people still gonna be rioting. Let that game get delayed, dog. And I'm talking about delayed to like the middle of fucking 2023. People gonna be snapping. God damn, they gonna be fucking snapping. They think shit toxic now? Yeah, let that motherfucker get delayed. They think shit toxic now. These motherfuckers are gonna be going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Going crazy. Anyway, so that's that. I'm at the point where I don't even really care to hear about any more of this dumbass shit. Because because I really don't care at this motherfucking point. You know what I'm saying? Corey Barlog did retweet an Xbox. He did retweet an Xbox cocksucker. I don't know if y'all be on Twitter, but y'all know like that old dude, I think he called himself the middle-aged game guy or some shit like that. He like 55 and shit. He be making them corny ass videos and shit where it's like he a pony. He'll put on like a My Little Pony tiara or some shit like that. He make them whack ass videos. So Corey Barlog retweeted that. So I'm quite sure the Sony guys didn't like that shit. Should be crazy. You know how motherfuckers try to act like they joking and shit, but when they really serious and shit, because dude like 55, then they're 60 years old, still fucking engaging in console war shit. So they try to make it like it's comedy and shit, but you don't never see that person make a video from the Xbox side of things. Like when Xbox was calling Congress and all that, he didn't make no video about that. But anytime it's like some Sony shit, he make a video fast as fuck. But when it's Xbox shit, he don't make that video. So that's how you know when a corporate slave is a fucking corporate slave. They're not really trying to be. It's not like they doing it to be really funny and shit. They doing it on some corporate slave and shit. Because if you ain't doing it on both sides, then what are you doing? It's some corporate slave shit. Just say that. Stop trying to act like you fucking neutral or you some type of comedian or some shit. Like, just fucking say, yo, I'm a corporate cocksucker and this is what I do. At the end of the day. Now, you probably never heard of him. He's like some old dude. He like fucking 60 damn near or some shit like that. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy if that shit get delayed though. That shit gonna be fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, hey, I only got hands and feet for that strange dude, but I see that little F-boy, your favorite cigarette. What? What are you talking about, man? How he my favorite, man? He support the streams. He got smoke with you. That's something you gotta handle. You ain't got nothing to do with me. I just read what come through, dog. That's all. I ain't got no picks. You know what I mean? I ain't got no picks. Fuck nigga in the house. Jay Harvey. What up, dog? Jay Harvey having mic issues. Move the carrot off the mic, nigga. It's a carrot in the way. Get the carrot out the way, man. We can't hear you, man. You got all that seaweed on the mic. You know what I'm saying? Got all that seaweed on the mic. But anyway, I'm over this Ragnarok shit. It'll come out when it fucking come out. You know what I'm saying? It just, if it get delayed though, that shit gonna be hilarious though. That's gonna be a funny day in the land of Twitter. Twitter, YouTube, motherfuckers gonna be going crazy if that shit get delayed, especially if it's a far out delay. Like not like January, like they announced like January or some shit. I'm talking about some far shit like fucking May, April even. You know what I'm saying? People gonna be fucking pissed. But Corey Barlog said it's not delayed. It's not delayed or whatever the case may be. It's coming out this year. Ragnarok is coming. Ragnarok is coming, motherfuckers. That's what he says. So, yeah, when? That's what motherfuckers want to know. When, motherfucker? When? When, goddammit. But, Jay, what up? You there? Mike, fuck. Oh, he left. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he getting this shit together. Yeah, playing bass, Mike. But what y'all been playing, man? I've been playing I've been playing LA Noire, really, man. Check out LA Noire. You never play LA Noire, man. Definitely check it out. The game is fire, dog. It's not woke, it's not politically correct. You know what I mean? That shit is mature for, you know what I mean? It's M for mature in every sense of the motherfucking word. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure that shit was almost pushing AO. That game probably was almost pushing AO. I done caught motherfuckers in the bed with 13-year-old little girls and all that shit. Like, in the game, like, that shit crazy. You're a detective. That shit crazy. And the one boy I caught him with a 13-year-old. She tried to lie and say she was 16. She looked young as fuck. She's 13 and shit. I'm telling her, I confront the boy. First of all, I go off on him. I hook off on him. You know what I'm saying? But I confront the boy. He like, man, listen. He ain't had no shame in his game. You know what I mean? Because I make the little girl leave and shit. He like, she ain't gonna do nothing but come back. Dang. Shit crazy. You see kids murdered, dead bodies, kids and all that. Like, yo, LA Noire is a game for an adult, like through and through. Rape, murder, racism from all angles, not just against blacks, from all angles. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Nudity, murder, blood, gore, all that shit. All that shit. If you never played it, you skipped it for whatever reason, it's definitely a game you want to check out. It's real cheap. They got the remastered version on PlayStation, and then they got a PC version where you can just look it up and you can play at 60 frames. It's real easy. But yeah, good game, man. Good game. Good fucking game. Shout out to little F boy, man. He said, don't hate me because I'm love. You great value, Cole off Martin. You need to get your little thick ass back on the block and make my money.
Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. What's up?
Nah, I'm trying to get my other mic to work. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Fucking carrots and carrot juice, beet juice, and all that shit probably spilt in it.
Had to.
Prune juice. You tripped over it with your loafers on. Shit crazy.
Stacey Adams. Oh no.
What's going on? I've been playing Resident Evil 2 also. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, been playing Resident Evil 2 lately, but no doubt, listen to 8 people. LA Noire is definitely worth playing. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, for sure. I've been playing Resident Evil 2 also. I played it on PS5 and on PC. But I'm playing LA Noire on PC too. But I'm like, on PC, I'm at the end of the game on the PlayStation version. I'm about to beat that. But then I started playing it on PC too, at like pretty much simultaneously and shit. So I'm like, but I'm like 15 hours behind on the PC version because I never beat it on PC. Definitely never beat it at 60. 60 frames do break the driving. The driving becomes a little fucked up. You can still drive, or you could just fast travel. You know how to, you could fast travel. But it does break the driving and shit because the game wasn't made to run higher than 30 frames. So the driving mechanics and physics, is tied to the frame rate. So once you get once you run it at 60 or 120, you go to turn. If you turn too hard, the fucking car starts sliding like that shit on skates. But yeah, good game though, man. Good game. What's up, man? You good? Talking to himself and shit. Shout out, beloved Peace. He said, I just beat Grand Theft Auto 4 on PS3. Goddamn. Grand Theft Auto 4 on PS3. Sheesh. How was that, dog? It's been a long time since I played Grand Theft Auto 4 on console.
There we go. All right.
Man, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Is it too loud?
It's a little loud.
A little loud.
And it sounds like you ain't brush your teeth today, too. You know that sound. Yeah, it sounds like you ain't brush your teeth today, too.
Yeah, you real familiar with that shit.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I done been around dirty motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So I know niggas.
That's that.
I've been around dirty niggas and shit.
Old big lip nigga.
I done been around niggas that get up, don't brush their teeth.
I done had a whole full day, nigga. I'm just great.
Oh, yeah, niggas jump up like a fire bell went off and shit.
That's Brad. That's your boy Brad. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when I was upstate. What's up, though?
I got some baby smoke for Cycle when he come in here.
Look, you got some smoke for Cycle?
Just a little bit, not just some stupid shit he said. Like, well, whoever was agreeing with that shit. When
on this?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd he say?
Y'all, when the nigga said about the condom thing breaking, you can't feel the difference and shit.
Oh,
he come in. That's when I bring that up. I was like, niggas was like, yeah, you ain't gonna be able to tell the difference. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, they was tripping, dog. They was tripping. Yeah, I don't know what this Cycle, but Cycle be drunk a lot, so he drink mimosas and all that. So I guess if you drunk.
Mike Hards and shit.
Yeah, I guess, Mike. I guess if you drunk, motherfucker don't feel that shit. But I was like, what? Y'all niggas is tripping, dog. Y'all is tripping. Shout out to Rel, man. He said, who's the biggest freak, Jay Harvey or OBJ the Don? What?
I'm trying to think what?
Where
OBJ.
the fuck that come from?
He it's him though. Shit, he like getting his ass ate.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he like putting his heels to the ceiling. My bad. Shout out to Kenj, man. He said that was me, Jay. What's up?
Both of y'all said that shit. Y'all
it was this cycle. It was Kenj too and shit. Yeah, them niggas tripping, man. Ain't no way in the world.
Y'all better have some horrible pussy.
For real, ain't no fucking way in the world. That's what I'm saying. You even had people in the comments just because what happens with you don't mean it happens with everybody else. I'm like, come on, man. Nah, man. That's some general shit right there, dog. That's like saying just because fire hot to you don't mean it's hot to somebody else. Like, no, nigga. No, nigga. That's some general shit right there. Ain't no fucking way. Nigga must be concentrating hard as shit.
I had to. No, I was trying. I was when we was listening to it. I was like, we was listening to it. We was going down to the beach, when the nigga said it. I was like, I had to think about it. I was like, how the fuck can you not tell the difference? That joint, because I remember the first time, because when I had sex without a condom, like it had broke on me actually. Yeah, and I'm like, damn, this joint feel gushy. I was like, what's this shit? And then you pull it back and you see the big ass shit ripped up. And then
something different. What's going on? Something different out here, man. I got the ball. What's the ball? What's up, man?
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's popping, man?
So that's what it really sound like when you don't brush your teeth.
What you talking about, nigga? Stupid as hell, boy.
Man, nigga, that shit funny as hell.
It's 2:45 in the evening. I just got done smoking.
2:45. Where you at, dog?
I'm in New Mexico.
Mexico?
New Mexico.
You always been down there?
No, I was born and raised in California.
Oh, I'm saying since you've been coming here, you was in New Mexico. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, all right. Shout out to Beloved Peace, man. He said GTA 4 was good. It has a better story than GTA 5. Yeah, some people, believe that. You know what I mean? Some people believe that. Some more mature. So it's a lot. It's a good story. I like GTA 5 story though.
Hey, isn't LA Noire a Rockstar game?
It's published by Rockstar. It's actually a team Bondi game. They helped. Rockstar did help with it and all that, but it's not a Rockstar game.
Oh, okay. Because you show as champion and all of a sudden, okay.
I've been on that. I got a review from 10 years ago. I got a review from like 12 years ago.
Here you go. Already started.
Yeah, he already trying a nigga. He already trying a nigga all of a sudden. Nigga, I got a review from like 12 years ago for that game. Stop this.
You love that Rockstar, man. Can't get away from it.
And Rockstar tweeted out that review too. I'm just saying they did.
Real shit, yeah.
Yeah, real shit. When I did that review, like when that shit came out in 11, I did the review in 2011. Rockstar tweeted out that review and shit.
I remember the first time I played that game on PC, and I had a 780 Ti. That joint caught on fire because I played. I don't know why it caught on fire. Only when I played that game, shit caught right on fire. I had to send that. Your shit
780 Ti caught on fire.
Caught on fire. I had to send it back.
It wasn't the game though.
I wasn't a game. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was a brand new computer I built. I don't know.
Yeah, it was something. Something with the Ti. Yeah. Well, Kapachi, what's up, man? What you doing here, man? Weapon wheel, press start. Something they ain't on today. You doing here, player?
Nah, man. I'm just tapping in. Every now and then I come through and say what's up. Chill for a little bit. All
right. Shout out to Brad. What up, Brad? I mean, Brad did hit me up for the phone number or whatever as a reference. I ain't get no call yet. Probably won't.
Man, they don't care about that shit. That's fake. Like you could just put whatever. Landscaping, whatever, bro. Like that shit.
Unless it's like a government job, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I had I gave him the number and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I'm sure Brad got some people in his family.
He gave me a script.
Hard8.
He gave me a script he went to follow and all that. I got you.
Yeah, you got me. Got you.
He like, you met me here. All right, guy. All right, my guy. I got you though. So when they call, if they call, what I mean, we're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, he gonna make his 13 an hour. He gonna be happy.
Man, Man, why you hating?
He got to start somewhere, man.
All
you know
right,
what I
man.
mean? He just getting his feet wet. You know what I mean? That's what he want to do. You know what I mean? So
when he get out the house,
that's what he want to do. I mean, it ain't not
Yeah.
like doing a job you want to do. That's the best. You know what I'm saying? So that's going. Eventually, he'll get to the point where he want to make more money and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? He just getting his feet wet right now. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get to the point where he gonna want better or want more. You know what I'm saying? So he's getting his feet wet right now. He be all right. So he just want to do something he want to do.
Hey, I was listening to your shit last week, and I was wondering, man. I had some questions for you.
Oh, here we go.
Like, like how you were saying the game changed. Like it's not the same no more.
What game?
Like YouTube shit. Like,
the YouTube shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, it's about streaming and podcasting and shit now. But I mean, I feel like the algorithms have changed too. So, maybe you need to start chopping these episodes up and doing like a little clip channel.
Man, that shit don't work, man.
Yeah, yes. The algorithm has moved to more short formed. People don't want to be there. Yeah. So you could get just certain parts of your podcast should be 5 hours long, man. You could pop 20 minutes of that, boom, or here 13 minutes of this topic. You got to start chopping that shit up so people can consume it differently, because the way that people consume media is changing. It's not like it used to be. Like you said, the game is changing and it's always changing. You got to keep up. You got to adapt.
I did. That's why I'm doing podcasts. Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said Jay be feeling that strap when I take his manhood. Pause. No. I mean that's it is. I ain't. Man.
Yeah, I mean I would like to see maybe the other channel you got. I don't know if it's still in the mud, or you could just make a new one, AGS clips, and it's just clips of niggas going there going crazy. And like you say, you ain't gonna make no money off of that, but that will. You gonna hit the algorithms. People gonna see it.
Damn sure ain't wasting my time now.
Well, like you said, they don't pay out for the short little shit.
Yeah, I know.
So you just doing it to get your, more.
I don't even watch shorts. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even watch them joints.
I don't watch shorts either, but there's like.
Matter of fact, I watched a short the other day. I was pissed off because I wanted to hear more. I'm like, dang, you need to make a whole video on this motherfucking topic. God damn. The fuck. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, man, F that getting paid minimum wage for a job you enjoy unless you hit the lotto and just bored. How y'all gonna tell other motherfuckers how to live their life, man? Y'all got to relax, dog. God, you can't tell that man how to live his life, man. If that's what he want to do, that's what he want to do, man. Y'all got to stop being so judgmental around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got to let people do them, man. He ain't been working. You know what I'm saying? He just let him ease his way out there.
Yeah, that man psycho. Boy, he was judging his friend for living in his bomb house and all that. God, let that nigga live.
let him get out there, get his feet wet, and then he gonna went better for himself, dog. Just let him get accustomed to working and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want a motherfucker to jump out there, $100,000 job and shit from day one and shit. Like, y'all gotta relax, man. God damn.
Baby steps.
Yeah, baby steps, man. Let that motherfucker get out there.
But hey, as a guy that been to prison yourself and had to come from prison and see how it is, it's possible, right?
No, it's still fucked up. It ain't possible. What to do? What
to fucking get a job?
Oh yeah, we ain't seen. People don't. That's the thing. Like, first is get a job. Now it's like, no, not that job. Like, let that motherfucker get a goddamn job first. Let him get out there and get the feel, get used to working. Getting up every day, going to work and shit like that. He gonna want more for himself eventually, dog. As long as he, once he got to support himself all the way, he gonna want more for himself. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all be discouraging motherfuckers. That's why motherfuckers don't be wanting to share with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all niggas is ruthless out here. Fuck that, nigga. No minimum wage, nigga. You know what I mean? Fuck, you get 100,000 a year. What you doing, nigga? Shoot for the stars. Like, all right, everybody, you know what I'm saying?
But no, ain't
no college degree and all that shit. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta chill, man. Listen, man. We not judgmental over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to make it out here, man.
Some niggas ain't.
Yeah, people are. We know how. It's the internet. You know how it go. You know how it go. But motherfuckers is trying to make it. You know, we all out here trying to survive, man. You know what I'm
all that matter. Yeah, there you go. Let me stop. Tesla terror in this motherfucker.
You know, I had to show up. I was trying to relax.
Oh, damn. Where you whoa, where you at, man? Where the hell is you at?
That nigga in the trunk.
Relax at work and shit. Y'all can hear me?
Hold on. Where you at? Where you at?
He in the Tessie, man. He in the Tessie.
All that money and they ain't got a better mic? Shit, terrible.
These are new AirPod Maxes, man. Y'all sound good?
Trash. Them joints are
God damn. Let me switch my mic, man. Let me try to switch.
Please, get something that works. This mother, hey. Yo, Jay got some smoke, man. Y'all niggas talking crazy. They never felt the condom on anyway. That's what I think going on. Niggas ain't even know they had.
That might be the case.
It gotta be something. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Ain't no anybody that got some coochie before. Ain't no way. You had coochie with. If you got coochie with a condom, without a condom, it's no way. They're not the same. They're not close.
Completely.
They're not in the same ball field or the same ballpark.
Do I sound better yet? Do I sound better?
Yeah, you sound better.
Yeah, you good. You sound normal.
All right,
now.
Cool.
Sound like you now using a mic with a car that take gas. Go ahead.
Nah, man. This motherfucker. You know, the crazy thing is I'm wearing the cheaper headphones. That's crazy. But anyway.
Man, that's see how they get you? See how they cap you? You think because it's expensive, it's gonna sound good. See how they get it?
Well, that's the thing. They sound better, but these are the portable ones. What they call them motherfuckers.
Whatever. The cheaper ones sound way better. I'm telling you right now.
They probably got a better mic, but the sound is better on the other ones. But anyway, so I've been on all sides of the spectrum. Okay, I've been in some pussy and I've been like, God damn, did the fucking condom break? And I took my dick out and the condom's still on. And it's been in situations where I'd be like, damn, like I'm just fucking a motherfucker, and I pull it out and the condom did break, and I didn't feel it. Like I've been on both sides of the spectrum. I don't see how you can tell me what I'm supposed to feel and what I'm not supposed to feel. I felt it before. Oh, go ahead. There's sometimes where I didn't.
Go ahead.
No. I just don't understand. Like either the pussy was just dry because of the condom. She ain't like the feeling of it. I don't know.
That's usually why it popped though, right? It usually pop because it's usually.
Right? But you know, hey, you know why you ain't feel it though, Psycho.
But how you don't feel?
So we all fuck different bitches or women. Sorry. We all fuck different women. We don't fuck the same girl. So how you gonna tell me how somebody's pussy felt for me? You know.
First of all, the release of your penis in that tight ass fucking glove, motherfucker, like
but
that
look,
alone.
You know what it's called? I'm gonna tell you what it's called.
That shit be squeezing the shit out your penis. So when that shit pop, the release that alone, like you don't feel that different feeling. Not even fuck the pussy, just that it ain't something squeezing your fucking penis no more like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That alone you should feel. Pause.
What I'm saying is I've been in different situations. Like I said, there's been times where it felt like it was so wet and shit, and I was like, God damn, the condom break, and it didn't.
But look,
you know what I'm saying? So
whiskey dick. It's called whiskey dick. The nigga was drunk as fuck. He don't know what's going on. He just going.
I mean, if he's going in, nigga, if you drunk, I guess. I mean, I ain't never been drunk before, but damn.
Yeah, that's what he.
Psycho it's definitely happy hour every day for Psycho. So
hey, yo, my nigga,
no, come on, man.
Hold on, Psycho. When anytime you hang out with a female, you drinking, right or wrong?
No.
Wrong.
Exactly. So he experiences different times. Sometimes he's on. Sometimes sometimes he can't feel. Sometimes he can't. It's normal.
This nigga don't turn down a happy hour.
Because I remember like it was when the first time it happened to me. She even said, "Damn, the condom must have broke." Because she feels the difference. That's why I don't understand. Like I've never had it's happened to me multiple times, and I've noticed, or the person I'm smashing is
they noticed. Yeah.
Hey, he was immersed.
Both parties noticed. Usually,
he was making love. He was too immersed. He didn't care about that shit. Nigga. That nigga.
First time it happened to me, I heard it, felt it. You know what I'm saying?
So
man, that shit ain't never happened to me.
The difference is I will never tell y'all that you didn't feel it. I would never tell y'all no shit like that because I know we all fuck different bitches. You know what I'm saying? I would never.
What do the bitches do with it?
Because pussies feel different. What the fuck you mean? It all work the same?
But then, hold on. We still got a basic level of like, there's still like that general level of pussy.
How you gonna tell me how my
lover? The difference between lover and flesh is two different things.
Is this what we're talking about right now?
Tell me how
elastic
We need some women in the room. Please, can some women call in, please? Somebody.
The difference between elastic and flesh is completely different. When that shit pop like that, you damn well can feel it. I don't know, and it's like a temperature change to me. I don't know. To me it was.
It's gonna feel warmer. Everything like that's a lot that you gonna feel, dog.
And it also depends on what kind of condom you're using.
I mean, I only use one.
I mean, what you mean with kind? We're like, hold on.
You don't use one. I mean, there's some that's lab skin, bear skin. There's Trojans, the Magnums. They all feel different.
I mean,
some of them are thicker than other ones. Like, come on,
Hey,
y'all some grown ass men.
I'm done. I'm done.
I mean, like, I guess what
I'm just saying. Every time it happened, I felt it. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand how you cannot. That's what I'm saying. I don't really.
That's the only one.
That's cool.
You must have been really making love. Like you must.
No,
like I told you be making love.
No, you in that motherfucker slow stroking. Goddamn.
Ain't no way. You gotta be really. You whispering in the bitch ear and all. You probably doing a lot of talking. You do a lot of talking. You probably talking, running your mouth and all that.
I be talking all kind of shit. I do.
Yes, that's what happened. You was running your mouth. Yeah, how does pussy feel? Who pussy is this bitch? You ain't even realize the shit.
Get the choking. You gotta get the choking
you like
and hair pulling.
You want me to pull your hair? How you like this?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you with my helmet on.
Hell yeah, they like that shit. They like that shit, man.
They do. Hey, they do. They like when you vocal.
Nigga moaning loud as shit. Oh.
Hey man, pause! God damn it!
Hit him with
Pause.
Oh,
anyway, I gotta go back to work, but I'm gonna go back to work. But I'm gonna say this though. Also, I heard you say something about me pushing my friend because he was staying at his mama's house. Like,
let that man live.
No, we are grown ass men. We grown.
What that mean?
It's time. It means it's time for us to leave the nest.
What if he don't?
No,
you gonna do if he don't though? What did you gonna do if he don't leave?
That's some shit that we came up with. That's some shit we came up with.
No.
Yes.
No.
We're the only cultures that's done that. Americans. I don't know why.
That's not true.
Most cultures don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm telling you, it's like what everybody just stack your bread up, chill in the house. I don't understand. If let me tell you something. My daughter says she want to stay in the house long as she got her priorities right. Just because you ain't move out the house, like what the fuck?
That's your household.
I mean, any household.
What if he didn't move out?
A lot of Greeks do that.
Psycho, what's gonna happen next if he didn't move?
Nothing. Ain't nothing gonna happen. But
I gotta hear you whining every motherfucking day.
The funny thing is, I can say this because y'all ain't gonna never know who he is, but this motherfucker called me crying, thanking me. Like, yo, thank you for pushing me to grow up. Help me get a job and help me.
You can't grow up when you in the house?
He under his mama, bro.
But
like,
why can't he can't have his own responsibilities by living in his mom's house?
So again, y'all ain't gonna know who he is anyway. But his mother ended up passing. His mother ended up passing away like shortly after that. And so it's like
think that it's a part of
him in general. He needed a push. Some kind of he needed somebody to push him because he was
was he not doing anything? So listen, like Jay Harvey said, right? You might got some dudes that live with their parents, right? And they stacking their money. They go to work every day. They working 60 hours a week. They got their own car and all that shit. They just trying to get their money right, but so they can move and stay out.
Well, that's what y'all don't know is that was my plan for him to help him. It was like, hey, you ain't paying no rent at your mama's house right now. You should be stacking up, and then once you stack all your money up by the end of this year, you should be able to leave. But the amount of money I'm paying you, by the time you stack, by the time this month or whatever, you should be able to move out your mama's house and start building your own shit.
Yeah, don't you think that's a part of becoming a man?
No, that's cool. Like you know what? You know when it really becomes a problem. It becomes a problem depending on your attitude, right? Like it's like your attitude. Like if you somebody that you living with your mom and you trying to get your money right, you working and you doing everything you got to do as an adult to get right, and you humble, then most people ain't gonna have nothing to say, man. But you be having dudes that be in that situation. They be talking shit. They be calling niggas broke and all that. They be fucking downgrading. They be just talking crazy.
That's
and
true,
it's like,
but
how you talking like that? You still at home with your mother. That's when it becomes like an issue. It ain't never an issue unless your mouth is big. If you're a humble person and you know your situation ain't ideal and you trying to get up out of it, then you got to respect that. It just be the motherfuckers that start running their fucking mouth.
But what about what about you talking about? You want to get this girl and this girl stop talking to you because she found out you live with your mama, and
fuck that
you know what I'm saying? Like no, ain't no fuck that bitch. It's time. It's time.
Psycho, let me explain.
You are 21 years old. It's time for you to get your ass
fuck that bitch, dog.
I don't give. I remember lady had said I was talking to this one joint, and I met her online, and I went over her place, and she was like, I was like, you want to come back my way? Whenever in this area. She was like, you live with your mom? I was like, yeah. This a while back. I was like, yeah, I live. I can't talk to nobody that wants to talk. They still live with their mom.
Exactly.
I was like,
see,
and you know what I did? I said, all right, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a shit. So I'm about to go. Hold on. So I'm about to go broke because this bitch don't want me to live with my mom. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Trying to impress other motherfuckers.
I don't give a fuck that. And I'm straight now. I'm happy I didn't at that time because I want to impress some old goofy ass bitch. Out of here.
Oh, man. Listen, all I'm saying is, you want to move out and all that, and just, like I said, it depends on the situation.
I mean, if you a dude at a certain point, you gotta go, bro. Like, if you a dude,
at a certain point, you gotta go. Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
listen, women are different. You should never push your daughter out into the world. She's not ready. You can keep your daughter in your house as long as she needs to. Show her about all the different niggas in the world, all different men. Let her do her shit. But a 35, man, 35? I don't care. My daughter can stay to 35.
I think it depends on what they're doing.
I don't care what you're doing.
You can be a man and
something better. I'm gonna show you. Look, this is how you doing it wrong. If you doing it, you're doing it wrong, nigga. Look, this is how you supposed to do it.
This nigga got kids and everything. do you Kampachi?
Yeah.
No. Do you? You're a lying ass. You're a lying ass.
I've said that before.
That was a hell of a hesitation. I ain't gonna even hold you.
No, it was no hesitation. I've said that on it before. I was like, yo, I gotta go. I gotta go with the family.
Like, if they better in themselves, then you don't want to be an asshole.
That's the reason why I can't come on here, because I have a family, and she gets mad when I spend my off days not with them. So that's the real reason I don't be. It's not none of that other shit you be trying to create.
Oh, you don't run shit. Oh, no,
I do, but
stop.
It's about a cohesive relationship. So I know. You kind of want to.
He just fucking with you, nigga.
No, I'm not.
Go ahead. No, I'm saying he's fucking. Go ahead with your point. He's about to say something.
You want to build her tolerance up to it. So at first, she annoyed with it, but over time she'll learn to ignore it and block it out, and it won't be an issue. So, I mean, it is what it. But I enjoy the show. You do your shit, Hard8. One of the most entertaining niggas on this side.
That's what's up, man. Hit that super chat though. I don't need no words. Hit that super chat. I just bought a Ferrari.
No shit, nigga.
Hey, which one did you get, man? The yellow one or the white one, man?
Man, you know what, man? I had to leave.
Bro, you had niggas in the comments. You had niggas believing you.
I was crying, dog. I'm like, come on, man, y'all niggas. I am the truth, but goddamn, y'all got to see a joke when you see it. I be thinking it's obvious. Like when I was like, I love y'all and shit like that. And the crying part, like, come on, man.
Come on,
man. Really time sitting there setting tears and shit. Like,
you got to run with that shit, bro. You can really go. You never know,
I ain't
man.
With that. No, it's all good. It's all good. Shout out to little F boy. Okay, yeah, that's good. Shout out to little F boy. He said niggas make $43,000 putting paper in boxes and start giving out career advice. Nigga, deliver my package and shut up.
Why he doing this to this man?
Him and Torrance, they mortal enemies. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, shout out to my minimum wage workers. Thugging it. All right. And then we got one from Marcus Grant. Shout out to you. He said, what kind of Tesla you got, Cycle? And do you have the FSD feature?
Yeah, so I got the Model 3 and I do got the FSD. I got the Beta 2 where it does everything. From your house, you just put an address in, it'll take you from your garage to wherever you need to go.
Where's the Model 3 at on the food chain? Is that like the bottom?
Yeah, it's the bottom of the bottom.
No, I mean you're saying like cause they got a Model 1, Model 2. No. I'm just
so it's a small. So I would say it's like the 3 Series of the BMW. The 5 Series will be the
gotcha.
Model S. And then, you know, so on and so on. Yeah.
And what come after that? What's the highest model? What's the highest model?
The Model X Plaid.
X Plaid. How much
that's the most expensive? That's
like $200,000.
$130,000. Oh shit! But it's the fastest car on the planet right now. It's the fastest production car.
Yeah, I seen a video on that showing how.
Of course.
Yeah. I seen a video showing how cheap that shit is, like how cheap the material is, shipping, and all that shit. Like that car ass.
People don't think it, but electric is much faster than that other shit. It just
it's really fast. No, it's really fast.
Just go. It ain't years.
Like
it ain't
from the
build up. That shit and it's
from the start. Yes.
Yeah.
On the long run. Yeah. That.
Oh yeah.
No. That's the here's.
It's not though. You're not catching up. Once it get that leak, it's gonna stay. You're not catching up, bro.
So you're saying that new Bugatti that just came out?
It was the new Bugatti that came out.
And in a mile, I say about a full like a long race.
Okay, see, I thought you talking about.
That's what I said. I mean,
what's the top?
I don't know how
what's the top speed? What's the top speed on the Plaid?
So I can't speak on that.
So type it when you get a chance. Type in Model S Plaid over 200 miles per hour. You'll see.
What's the top speed though?
200 and something. 200. I think it's like 200, but they went 216 somehow.
Yeah. So in the long race, a Bugatti will probably outdo it, but
0 to 60 straight race. That's like
long straight race. Yeah, long straight
like
race.
4 or 5 miles, maybe. Yeah. Because I
0
think,
to 60
Bugatti goes. I think the Bugatti goes like 250 or something like that. 260.
Not 0 to 200 is going. Like you ain't gonna get that once it get that lead. I don't care. The Bugatti top out at 240, 260, whatever. It's gonna be hard catch, but whatever. I mean, Bugatti price.
You know how speed work, right?
And then you got Corolla.
What you talking about, dog? Like if it's going 200 and a Bugatti going 250, it's going to catch it. You know that, right?
Depends on how long the race is.
Well, that's what we're saying. Eventually, yeah, if it's long enough, yeah, that's what we're saying. Eventually, it will catch it. Shout out to Kenj. He said, I sent you the link too, Kenj. Sound like a bunch of small meat having slow stroke dudes on here. Cycle. They don't know, man.
Hold on, Kenj. When you complaining about how the pussy walls feel wide for you sometimes? Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit.
I sent you the link, Kenj. Come in here and talk your shit, nigga. Talk your shit. Shout out to King Kovu, man. He said, welcome back, El Pachi. He said, sound like Psycho need to lay off the alcohol and porn. Side note, wasn't 8 last week saying he was moaning loud as hell. What you missing the point. Nigga, do what you do. I said he was moaning so loud, he's so into it, he don't even know his condom done broke. That's what I was. He making love, whispering in their ear, talking, having conversations and all that.
Flexing.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said Jay is 100% correct. The whole once you turn 18, you're expected to have your own place is only an American Western way of thinking. In other parts of the world, it's frowned upon to leave home.
I'm just saying, like I just think it's just weird how people just
frown
gotta go get
home.
A lot of like groups.
It's a lot of way of living in other countries that's way different from us. That you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. You wouldn't even expect.
I know, but they expect you to leave at some point. Africans expect you to leave and find a husband or wife and get the fuck on. Fucking Asians are the only ones that I know that let their kids stay there for a long ass time. But they'll have them working at the business. They'll have them doing all kind of shit until they start their own business, and then they eventually have to move out.
It is a an American type of thing of like 18, get out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? 18, you got to get out.
16.
It just depends on what you're doing. If you working, you got your own, and you still at home. I guess can't nobody really. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I got a question. Did y'all want to leave, or y'all wanted to stay?
I'd have stayed.
I want to go back now. Fuck you talking about?
I don't really, because I mean, I got my own shit. I got my own money. I don't understand. Like I don't be having people over my house like that anyway. So I got a family. I'm good. I'd rather help the people around. We all help each other out, stack bread, do more shit that you can. Go on.
Yeah. What if y'all all brought y'all salary together and got a big ass fucking mansion or some shit?
More vacations and shit.
Every grown need their own, man. Y'all, man, come on. I couldn't wait to get out. I couldn't wait to leave.
You was getting your ass whooped and all that. So I mean,
I mean,
you was getting thrown through walls and all that shit. So I can't wait to leave either.
That nigga had to have a helmet on all day.
I couldn't wait to be a man. God damn it.
I don't understand how that doesn't make you a man or not. I don't know.
It's the beginning stages of being a man. If you're able to go out on your own and survive out here,
I feel like being able to take care of yourself.
Hold on, it's niggas out there that doing everything you say, right, Psycho, and they don't take care of their kids. Are they still a man? Like, how we doing this?
Come on, man.
I mean, let's go. Let's break it down. Let's break it down to the nitty gritty.
That's a whole nother subject.
That's not.
That's a whole other subject. We talking about getting your ass up out the nest. Stop taking words for your mama and daddy. Get up out the nest and fly. That's what I'm talking about.
You can do your own thing. I mean, that's what I just said. I guess different parents, different upbringings and shit. You know, if you take care of shit, you know what I'm saying? Don't sit around, be a slouch, you know, pay bills and shit. I mean, I don't see what the problem is.
I mean, I'm sure my mama would have let me stay if I asked her to. If I was like, hey, ma, I'll pay for whatever. I'm sure she would have let me stay, but I didn't want to stay. I didn't want to be in the house.
I got to tell mom, she don't care. I think she'd be kind of happy at times too.
If you
what?
If
you come back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What I'm saying is I'm pretty sure mom would have let me stay if I asked.
I went back home a couple times, you know what I mean, throughout my years and shit. Not it's been a long time, but it was never an issue. You know what I'm saying? It was never an issue.
Bread would have been all the way to the ceiling.
You know what I'm saying? It was never an issue and shit, you know what I'm saying? But
so what was the process for y'all? Like, how did y'all end up getting out the house? Because for me, it was like I need to save up. So I saved up while I was at my dad's house until I was able to get a car, and I got my car and I started saving up for it to get my own apartment.
I mean, eventually you just want your own. You just want your own and move.
The only reason why I moved out is because I got a job somewhere, and my mom was like, "I ain't going there," and that's what. That's all. I was like, she was like, I would go anywhere else but there. I was like, well, this job is the only way I can get this joint, so I had to go out here. And then, but then she ended up moving in here with me, so it is what it is. Took 10 years.
Hey, shout out to where I'm at. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, yo, Psycho, there's a lot of chicks I dated back in my 20s that were still home with their parents. That don't mean nothing, bro.
I mean,
we don't care. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Bitch can live in a cardboard box. She got a fat ass. She look good. We don't know.
Long as that bed and that room clean, I'm straight.
That usually ain't the situation, but you know.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, some girls are junky. Some girls junky.
That should turn me off.
They're not dirty. They junky.
Yeah.
I ain't been over no girls' house with their parents in a long fucking time.
Well, you like 30, motherfucker.
I'm saying even when I was like 20, like them motherfuckers didn't live with their parents.
I'm not going over there anyway.
I was a teenager when the last chick I dated.
You going to a chick crib with her parents there?
Yeah, my first, the first couple joints.
Nowadays, you can come over. You can come to my house. Fuck that. If I got my own spot, you come into my spot. I ain't going to your
both y'all living with y'all parents trying to get it in.
No.
Hey, it is what it is. Shit, you had to do what you had to do back when.
Absolutely not.
I don't really see what the problem is. I don't know. You too judgmental. That is a problem.
You ask.
I don't see that shit.
Man. Ask the average person about this shit, man. I guarantee you.
The average. No, you're right. The average person is going to frown upon that, of course.
Yeah, and that's cool. But that's
because that's what they've been taught.
Yeah,
it's all about a lot of shit is what you've been taught, dog. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit we do and go by. We don't even know why we do it. We was just taught. Since we were taught it, that's what we go by. A lot of shit we don't know what the fuck we do. Like my grandma used to teach me not to split the pole. Huh?
I do that to this day.
For what? I don't know why. Yeah, but now,
bad luck.
I was right. So I was just young. So now it's like I just do it automatically. Like I don't do it because that's just what I was taught. But I don't fucking know really why I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all about what you was taught. Same thing in like religion and all that. It's all about if you grew up from a child and you were taught to fucking worship a box, motherfucker. That's what you'll grow up doing until you old enough to realize that that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just what you taught, dog. You're taught that you shouldn't be living at home at a certain age. So get the fuck out. So that's what's embedded in your mind now.
You got to do what makes sense for you. You got to be able to separate the bullshit. And for me, it made sense for me to I just wanted to fucking get out.
No doubt.
But that's you just wanted to, but there was no real reason for you to do it though.
Shit, I wanted to be able to go to the clubs and come home whenever I wanted to.
You couldn't go to the clubs?
I wanted to bring and not come home when I want to, no.
You wasn't allowed to come in. You wasn't allowed to come in and out when you wanted to?
Not 3 o'clock in the morning.
You was 30, you was 25 with a curfew, nigga?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you was a prisoner in your own house.
I left at 18. God damn it, I was gone.
Hold on, so you had a curfew though at 18?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The curfew?
Whatever the fuck I want to.
You said you couldn't go and come when you wanted to, right? At 18, as a grown, like, you know what I mean?
I could leave when I want to, but I couldn't come back at the house.
You couldn't come back when you wanted to. Yeah,
not at 3 o'clock in the morning, no.
As a grown man.
As 18, at 18. I don't know. I consider that a grown man. That's 18.
Well, I mean, you know how black folks see that as grown, right? 18, you're grown.
So is the law. So
yeah, in the law too. No, I mean, when I was younger, I could leave. I could stay out all night if I wanted to after a certain time, but I couldn't come back because my mom, she would lock her doors at a certain time. It's like, yeah, you're done.
Exactly.
But I was a teenager then. Once I became grown, it's like, no, I come and go when I fucking feel like it.
When I was 16, 17, I didn't have no curfew. As soon as I graduated high school, I was straight.
Yeah, I think I lost I ain't had no curfew either at the when I
went out to college. Yep, that was the last time.
Yeah, that was it. I don't know.
I didn't have a curfew, but it was a time that door gonna be locked because I ain't had no key either. She made sure I ain't had no key. Yeah, so it's like,
jeez.
11 o'clock, that door locked, you're done. So you can stay out all night if you want to, motherfucker, but you ain't in here by a certain time, that door getting locked. You know what I'm saying? But once I got my own key, I can come and go. Yeah, once I got my own key, I come and go when I want to.
Yes, I have my own keys.
But I'm gonna be real with you. My mom was really my curfew was like kind of very lenient. Like it was like 11 o'clock on a school night.
Was your mom strict? Was your mom strict on any other aspects?
No, that's why I'm fucked up now. No.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But no, my mom, she was lenient. Like 10, 11 o'clock was my curfew on a school night.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? On a fucking school night. So
usually moms are like that in the first place. They're more lenient on the boys and shit like that anyway.
Yeah.
So, my dad used to fuck me up, boy.
My mom used to confuse the hell out of me, man. She used to be like, why you always at home playing video games and shit? Get your ass outside and be with the boys. Go out and be with the boys. I leave and be out to be with my boys for forever. You always outside with them goddamn niggas. Won't you bring your ass in the house? Go get shot.
She back and forth
with them motherfuckers.
My mom was like that too. Yeah.
She wanted you to find that motherfucking balance and shit.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram and shit. I made over twice that last year, little cupcakes, but you didn't. And you getting splashed on at Glory Holes, little fruit fly. Damn. Niggas going to war in here. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again. He said this pandemic made it easier for people to get jobs, even good jobs. It'll be a waste to lowball yourself chasing a minimum wage job. You just got all the answers, huh?
Not if he doesn't have a work ethic. He has no experience. He doesn't even know if he's going to be able to keep up the work. So he needs to.
He got a work ethic.
Yeah, keep something simple for now. Develop the work ethic, then go for something that's worth it.
Shout out to little F boy and shit for the super chat. He said, "I'm a troll, but I'm a paid troll. You're not in my tax bracket, little guy." Damn. Just start dropping hundreds and see who stopped first. That's all. I don't believe you, little F boy. I think Torrance got you. Just start dropping hundreds and whoever stopped first, you ain't in the tax bracket. That's all. Just, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, get the fuck out the house. All right. No.
Grow up, man.
Just do you.
At least get a bigger room. Move to the basement or something. Niggas be stealing their low ass room and shit. Like, nigga, what is you doing in there? You can't even stretch in that motherfucker.
I say move out once you get about at least 20K in the bank on a savings. I'm sorry, that's how I feel.
20K.
Yes.
20K.
Absolutely.
God, you know how much rent is, Cycle?
The what?
Yes.
Rent is crazy right now, Cycle.
20K.
Oh,
you get a car. First off, y'all niggas be moving out and then y'all go live in an apartment and pay somebody else's rent. So usually you ain't even got your own shit. So then you might as well stay at home. You know
so you think you should move out into a whole new place? You think you should move out into an own property, motherfucker?
No, that's not what I said. I'm just saying how these niggas is talking. Like, I'm about to move out, get my own shit. You don't really.
Well, shit, an apartment is my own space.
Nigga, and then kick your ass out real quick.
Yeah, if you ain't doing what you got to do.
Oh man,
some of them niggas don't care.
Hey,
like,
you really putting pressure on niggas. Yo, you move out, you should be moving into your own property.
I mean, be honest with you, you should. There's no reason to pay somebody else's rent, man. Fuck them niggas. Oh,
the point is to have your own space. That's the point.
Get your own land or get your own
Okay, but like you said, you got to build up to that. Nobody gonna give you no land if you don't got credit. So
you can build your credit up. You can build your own credit.
Start in an apartment and
get a credit card. Get a car.
Oh look at you.
What you mean? This is what I did. I don't understand. What the fuck? I'm not saying it's easy, but damn.
First of all, this nigga was in law enforcement. He was shaking down drug dealers.
Hold on, nigga. I was at Best Buy.
What mama?
It was kicking people out the house. Kicking people out the house.
You had to make a choice. You made a decision, nigga. You wanted to be a correctional officer, so you went to work at the prison.
I had to move, and mom dudes was like, "Hey, we moving out. I guess what out of the state in that motherfucker."
Oh, of course. But like you said, depending on the type of parents you had. The type of parents I had, they had strict. I had to be in the house, and I'm an
bad
adult.
as shit. He was bad.
Room
dirty, you ain't clean your own dishes and shit. You know what I'm saying? You still had your mom put out your pants on your bed and shit.
Nigga, I ain't had no room, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, I hear.
I've
been there before.
Come on, yeah. Like I was on the couch at grandma's house. Like
I was in the kitchen.
So damn.
I hear you. I told y'all one time.
Jesus,
my room was in the kitchen.
My room was in the kitchen.
Oh,
we was
down.
You talking about like
that's how you got cooked.
It was worse than that.
I was right in the kitchen.
It was bad. I brought I brought some friends over. I was like, we cool. I was like, all right, these my niggas, they ain't gonna judge me, whatever. And I was like, this is my room right here. I'm like, yeah, and I would have been one of them motherfuckers too. I ain't gonna
lie, I'd have been laughing too.
I was in middle school at the time. I was in middle school. I was in middle school. I didn't know. Like,
you still would have got that work.
No, that was cool. When they left, I had to think about it. I was like, why these niggas was laughing at me the whole time? I was like, oh, these niggas. Yeah, that shit.
What you mean? You right next to the deep freezer. The fuck you mean?
I mean, look, because we was. That's all I knew at the time. It was it. Like I thought we was fucked up.
Hey man, what age did you move out?
Not yet.
21.
Who said not yet?
Kovu.
Oh, you still? How old is you, Kovu?
26.
And you still at home?
Yep.
You never tried to move out?
Not yet. No.
Do you got money? You got money in the bank?
A decent amount. I wouldn't say no 20K just for free.
And you've been in your mom's house and you ain't got above 20K and you 26 and you 26.
I pay half the rent.
Hey man, stop judging people, man.
No, yeah, when you staying at home, that's different.
No, he said he got to pay half the rent. He said he got to pay half.
But yeah, maybe he doing that, so that's why he can't save as much. He probably helping his spot out. Like it might be a co-op. Like his mom might need his help. Like that's what I said.
How's your journey for getting some pussy? How that's working out for you?
Not good.
Not good. Is it because you live with your mom?
I can say that's one of the reasons. I wouldn't say it's the top one.
You need to tell them that your mom live with you.
That'll work.
I don't live with my mom. My mom live with me. Fuck is you talking about?
I told him straight up, I live with Mom Dukes. Either you coming over and get some of this dick, or you can go ahead and leave.
Yo, shut up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not working.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. Yo, hold on 1 second. Shout out to Matt. He said, I remember when you said you had to sleep in abandoned cars if you got home late and the door was locked. Yeah, that's a fact. Cold as shit outside, too. Shout out to Torrance Ingram.
Oh, my bad.
All right, hold on. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, nah, you're a paid gobbler. Go find a friend.
Damn.
F boy,
he calling you, Nick.
What you was about to say, Psycho?
I was going to say, you ever been caught by your mama? Fucking.
Oh yeah.
No, man. Come on, bro.
Nah.
What you mean? No, you get caught.
Nah.
Like I never.
My mama came in and put me on blast. She said,
I can say I got caught like
pussy.
I did it in the car before I.
No, I did get caught playing house though. I got caught playing house, but we wasn't fucking. She was just like feeling on my dick or some shit.
That's fine.
I was titty fucking her, and she walked in that joint.
What?
That's wild.
That's wild.
First of all, titty fucking is overrated as fuck. I don't even know you even want to do that.
I wanted to do it one time. Then that was the first time I
you just wanted to try it.
I had to try. I wanted to try it.
Wait, whoa. You said it's overrated. What you mean?
That shit is trash.
Yeah, definitely some overrated.
That shit is trash.
I did it once and that was it.
I never got the desire to titty fuck a bitch after I tried.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Okay, what I do wrong, Psycho? Tell me how to do it.
You gotta have a girl with some big titties first.
She did.
I've done that.
Okay, and then she has to be sucking it as it gets close to her chin. As you titty fucking it.
That ain't the titty. That still ain't the highlight. Is gonna be her sucking it, not the titties.
It's both.
You throwing caveats and shit now? I don't know, nigga.
It's both. See, y'all, man, let me stop. Let me stop, man.
I'd rather
it still ain't the titty fucking that's doing shit.
I'd rather you just go ahead and just go ahead and give me some
top me off.
Screw loose or something.
Titty fucking is trash.
Yeah, trash.
How's it trash?
It don't do nothing. It's garbage, dog. It's like it's a waste.
I will definitely say I will put titty fucking and anal about it. The most overrated shit ever.
I agree.
Anal is just so damn overrated.
I don't understand how people enjoy it.
Oh, is that my man? What's his name? Damn.
Oh shit, I gotta go, y'all. Hey, I'll let y'all later.
All right. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, "Do you guys not follow real world news? People in this country are having to choose between groceries and a full tank of gas. If I ever fell on hard times, I'm moving back in with my mom easy."
Absolutely.
Well, yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, man, do what the fuck you want to do. Fuck what anybody else talking about.
Yeah, just help everybody out.
At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I know so you might feel a little certain type of way, but you got to support you and figure you out. At the end of the day, you gotta move back home. Fuck it, move back home. Whatever the case may be, do you?
Just don't be don't be a bum in your mom's house though. That's all it is.
Like, help out around that. Shout out to Master. He said, "I moved out at 26 into my own property with near 30K in the bank. I always pay half the bills, but managed to save my own money by being responsible."
Good stuff.
All right. Yeah, that's good shit for facts.
Yeah.
Are you responsible, Cova? Are you responsible?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. No issues here.
What's the last shit you bought that you ain't need to buy?
A gaming PC.
How much was it?
What about?
I think total.
Yeah, total.
1600.
That ain't bad.
Oh, all right. That ain't too bad.
Same question for you, Ed. What about you?
What?
What was the last thing you bought you didn't need?
You got time?
No, after last week, it sounds like you want to try fix your problem.
Oh yeah, I'm working on myself. Man.
I was gonna say because the new Samsung came out, and I was wondering whether you were gonna get it or not.
What Samsung? Samsung what?
The S22 came out, didn't it?
I had that already.
8 months ago.
Oh, did you? Oh, shit, I don't keep up with it.
I had that months ago.
I don't keep up with Android.
Your mic, boy.
Yeah, your mic.
He's starting to crackle. You were good for a bit.
What you really need to do, is just stay off the internet. That's all you. That's all it is, man. Because once you see shit, I'm the same way. I'll be on that like, damn, I don't need this laptop, but I'm gonna go ahead and try it out real quick. Man.
Try it out. Man, that nigga. Man, you got niggas like titty fucking, huh? That shit is trash. Don't even waste my time. I'd never get the desire. After I tried it one time, I never got the desire ever again to be like, yo, I want to titty fuck this bitch.
Because when it was convenient because I busted her right in the mouth and she was like, oh, she said, oh, it feels like it's like yogurt going up. She said, I'm never doing that again.
Honestly, I don't know how you busted off that chair. You must have been desperate.
Desperate? What? It's a woman. The fuck? What are you talking about?
We've just been saying that's overrated.
It is overrated.
Ah, never mind.
You get a mic, nigga. Shit, crazy. Where you go?
I went to go buy some more stuff off the internet.
Good, yeah. But,
he saw it. He mentioned the Samsung. Now he going to.
I did it. Amazon. Yeah. Prime Day coming up next.
Yeah.
This nigga here. Hey, I ain't heard you in a minute. I forget what's your name again. UK brethren.
James.
James, that's what it was. James, where you been at? I ain't seen you in a minute.
I've been listening.
Yo, this nigga Mike is trash. What are you on?
Yeah, I don't know what's up. Usually he's pretty good, but
What the hell? It should be good.
Nigga talk
should be good.
A nigga talk to a Dyson.
It's not good. It's trash.
All right, hold on. I'll take my earphones out.
All right. So let's move on, man. So RKelly was found guilty. Well, he was already found guilty. He was sentenced. He got sentenced to 30 years. Hold on.
Somebody got echo.
Gonna be some quiet barbecues this year.
He's stupid. I just caught that. I was, yeah. Wait, put that jazz on. Yeah, that shit horrible.
Yep.
Every other street, all the old heads, RKelly, all day.
All day long.
So do y'all still listen to R. Kelly?
I do.
Yeah, for sure. Jay, you still, or do you know? Yeah.
I haven't listened to it, but it's not because
in the
of that
playlist.
reason.
You got a playlist?
Yeah, I got playlists, but he's in a playlist. But I haven't listened to him because I ain't been in the room to listen to him. Yeah. I mean, he's on my playlist, of course. You know, the songs I like, that ain't gonna change as far as that go. But do y'all think it was justified, or is it? Because I seen like some people were saying that he deserved more time. Or do y'all think he that lady, what's her name? Garcelle? What is that? She got time. She got 20 years. Damn. What's that lady from the dude? What's the dude name that was going on that shit?
Weinstein? The sex trafficking girl?
No, not Weinstein. The other dude.
Epstein.
Yeah, her. That lady that was with him. She only got a dub. But you know, R. Kelly got that 30. Some people were saying they need to get the parents and all that type of shit. Do y'all feel like that he got enough time, or he got too much?
Don't he got another sentence? Don't he got another case?
Yeah, he got another case.
Yeah, they about to top more time on that.
He got another case, or he got civil case?
I thought he got another federal case.
I thought he had another one. Yeah,
that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, y'all might be right though. I could have swore he had more time coming up after that. But 30 years.
I didn't think he had more time coming up after that. I thought
it was another case after that. I mean, I have to check. But yeah, that's 30 years. Like shit, that's a long ass. I don't know if he get like good time on that shit.
Yeah, and he in his 50s.
Yeah. Hold on, this was a federal case, right?
I gotta check. I thought he had another case.
Because if it ain't a federal case, then it's like 15 to 30, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is like 50, right, or something like that.
Yeah, so he probably
50.
won't.
Yeah, he's 50.
He might not even make the 30. So
good.
He ain't gonna do the whole 30.
Let me see if it was a federal.
He's not gonna do the whole 30.
He get time. He gonna get time.
Like you get time served, and then good time. If he in the feds, they got like good time in the feds.
Yeah, I mean at most places, yeah, they usually give you day for day. But damn, I mean, still sitting on that shit crazy though. I could never. I'll be watching them videos and they be like 10 years in jail. I'm like shit.
Hey, but I mean, the justice system is not fair. But I mean, he was on some nut shit. But what they get him for forging her birth certificate, they didn't even get him on none of the other shit. So
I got him for like what? Traffic.
I thought it was for that when he forged a birth certificate for the marriage or some shit. I don't know what.
No.
It wasn't that. I don't know where I heard that at though.
They got him for the shit that he was doing. Them girls.
Yeah, statutory. You got
him. It wasn't just one girl. It was like multiple over the years.
Hold on, let me look it up exactly what they got him for.
That shit crazy. I couldn't do it. Yeah, racketeering and sex trafficking.
Oh yeah, okay.
They counted that as sex trafficking?
Yeah, exactly. They didn't even really get him.
Because he was moving bitches. He was moving bitches across state lines.
They didn't get him.
Yeah, but wasn't it only for him though?
Child shit or none of that.
Well, he said he tried to say that he'd get them in the music industry, didn't he?
Yeah, I think they can't get them for none of that. I think the statute of limitation is probably up on all that type of shit to really hit him hard. But yeah, because he was moving them across state lines and all that, they got him for the trafficking.
But they caught him doing that a while ago, and they ignored that shit. So
yeah, I thought you had to sell them to people in order to get sex trafficking.
Oh yeah, he got federal time.
This is a barrier right here.
I don't think you got to sell him.
I think it's because like he's offered something in return.
Yeah, he got racketeering, man. He got racketeering and sex trafficking. He got a bunch of shit.
He kind of almost
my kid.
Get out of here. Yeah, some of my kids loud. They might be part of the podcast.
Yeah.
This is that. Damn. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm still conflicted on all this shit as far as like what actually happened and who did what. I mean, he did piss on that girl and all that shit. We know that for a fact.
Yeah, I remember that.
That Boondocks episode still cracks me up.
Yeah, that shit funny as fuck.
He was keeping them like locked in the house and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's what they say. I don't know, because a lot of them joints was out in public, like they was going shopping and all that. So if you really wanted to break away, you could have definitely broke away at any time. You want one of them stores, just start screaming and shit.
Yep.
Shit like that. But I don't know, man. It's some wild shit. Just like, our Bill Cosby, he being sued right now, right? By some girl that said he got sexual assault on her or some shit from like the Playboy Mansion when she was like 14. How old was she? 14 or something?
How'd she get into the Playboy Mansion at 14?
That's everybody questioning. How the hell did you get into the Playboy Mansion at 14 years old?
Hugh Hefner was nasty too.
They was all getting it in. I mean, they was all getting it in.
What should I get? Should I get
So he got another trial that starts in August.
Is that's a criminal trial?
Yeah, it's federal court in Chicago. Yeah, it's 5 or 6 underage victims. Yeah. So I don't know, he about done, yeah.
It's gonna run concurrent though. It ain't gonna run consecutive. Whatever he getting, I don't think he's gonna get more than 30 years. It's probably all gonna run together. We'll shout out to Forgive Me Not. He said, what's her name? Ghislaine Maxwell?
Ghislaine?
Ghislaine Maxwell? I don't know. Her name is. I know who you're talking about though. Did way more harm to more women, only got 20, probably only do 5 and won't allow any victims to testify against her. Yeah, she got over. You know what I mean?
She white.
She got over. Yeah, right. You already know she got the connection she got the complexion for the connection.
White women get way less time.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot more money too.
Yep, that's true too. And
dirt. I saw that, right? Because you got this lady that just got arrested. She's a wealthy horse trainer or something. She a wealthy lady that deal with like horses and all that. And she just got arrested for having sex with a 14-year-old 4 times in one day.
Jeez.
Jesus.
How do y'all feel about that? As like,
it's rape.
Do you? If that like, listen, I'm gonna keep it 100. When I was
depends
young,
what she looks like.
she actually looked nice, for her age. When I was young, there's a couple of women I wish I could have, knocked off when I was 14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the opportunity, I wouldn't have said a fucking thing. Some people tell me something. He must have been gay since he told.
Nah. He the one that told?
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, I can understand why people would be upset. Like, as a parent, yes. Like, it's just sometimes you just think it's too early to be introducing your kids to sex when they can mess them up a little. But as you as the dude.
Yeah, like I'm not saying a damn thing because that's
he bragging or did he snitch on her?
I think he must have been bragging to his mates.
Yeah, because it is hard for some like you definitely.
I'd have been bragging like crazy.
You say that like now as an adult, like I wouldn't have said nothing. Now you've been running your goddamn mouth.
You talking about to your friends and all that?
Yeah, and but
definitely.
You get that one jealous ass nigga like he be he go tat-a-tale to your parents and shit. So something won't get out.
Yeah, at 14 though, it was a couple teachers, couple of grown-ups that you was like, damn, I would knock Miss Debbie down. If she came to me right now and I ain't, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, I don't feel bad for RKelly at all. The producer feeling on your booty said he had an underage girl in the studio at the time while they were making that record. Dude was sick in the head.
Why didn't he say anything?
Well, why the producer ain't do nothing then?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we
getting paid?
Anybody that seen it and allowed it, you just as guilty.
Yeah, you culpable. think that's the word. But
and some niggas is because they feel like they say something and their career gonna get put on the line, and they ain't gonna get,
not for something like that.
yeah.
I know, but I'm
just who gonna get mad at him? Who gonna be like, I ain't fucking with you?
A lot of them.
This nigga was fucking with an underage girl.
A lot of them motherfuckers in Hollywood do that shit, even with the little girls and shit.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a Nickelodeon been outed for that. Like, they have like 4 or 5 producers that was doing that shit and let them have their jobs back. When they already did like 10 years in jail, 8 years in jail, they come right back. It was like 6 of them.
Now, I'll be seeing people that's like, the 14-year-old boy, it could have fucked with him mentally. And I'll be trying to like really put myself in their shoes and really understand, like, in what way though? Like,
no, if you look at it, a lot of them become.
I was trying to fuck at 14 anyway. So like, if I got Miss Debbie down the street that I've been looking at because she be wearing them tight ass leggings and some shit like that, how is that gonna fuck with me mentally? In what way?
It must be the parents.
I mean, like, I just feel like
that press charges.
At that age, you shouldn't be really focusing on sex. I just don't feel like that. You just shouldn't be worried about that right at that time.
14, I was.
No, I'm saying you shouldn't be. I mean, you're going to be.
I mean, no, you shouldn't be.
But that's what I'm just saying. I think that's where people come from when they say that. Is people, you shouldn't be focusing on sex at 14. I say 16.
Nah, I mean, listen, you shouldn't be, but we all was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And it's not a recent thing. It's always been like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you just get introduced to it. Now you just get you dicking down the horse trainer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just trying to figure out like how can it mess you up like mentally and shit. Like, I'm trying to fuck anyway. Now I can get Miss Debbie I've been looking at. You know what I'm saying? Every time I walk past, she out in her yard watering grass and all that. Like, she give me like, I'm gonna be hype as shit. Like, I'll be trying to understand how like can I be affected mentally. It's a couple teachers, you know what I mean, you grew up with that you might have wanted the next knock off.
Yeah.
Like Miss Edoff. I remember Miss Edoff. Damn, Miss
I guess it depends like on the details. Like, did the boy like consent to it, or was it like?
But
at that age, they don't feel like he can give consent.
That's what I'm saying. There's a reason why
in trouble.
They say that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They feel like you can't give consent at that age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
because your brain's not in the right place. The age difference, the power dynamics. There's a lot of stuff that comes from underage people sleeping with way older people.
And the woman was wealthy too. That could have been his sugar mama. He fumbled the bag. He could have had the new PS5 VR.
It came out eventually.
Crazy.
They always get caught doing stupid stuff.
Yeah, because they start talking and shit. You start telling
the teachers
brag about that.
The teachers start texting the kids' phone.
But it'd be the same thing.
Start doing stuff like that.
It'd be the same thing. They tell their friends, and then their friends get jealous and start telling. It'd be the same shit. Because you tell your friend, you like, what? Miss Domsky? She gave you some top? Damn, I want some of that too. You try to go to her. She like, no, what? Okay, I'm telling. I mean, I'm telling. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I'll tell you what, there were some sexy female teachers that I had a big crush on in school when I was 14 that I wish I got with too. LOL. For sure. Hell yeah. I just don't feel like if it would have had it would have me personally, I don't think I'd have been fucked up mentally. It just I'm trying to hit something anyway.
Yeah, different people, man. Like we got different upbringings and shit. It can mess you. I don't know.
You feel the same way about women, Nate? You think it'll mess them up?
Oh, that's different. That's way different.
No, I'm just curious, like mentally, not talking about the moral ramifications. Like,
you mean if they wanted to have, if they wanted to do it?
Yeah, you think it would mess them up?
I still think
women be doing that right now.
I still think it'll mess them up mentally because I think women are more they mental creatures and they think more than we do for the fucking time.
A lot of women be loving they love to mess with older men.
Yeah,
younger when they're young.
Yeah.
To be certain girls that in your year at school,
you
try to talk to them and say, "Oh no, I don't talk to people my age." It's like, what the fuck?
That's true, especially in high school.
Shout out to the Hawk.
To people in high school, but you're in high school. It's like, what the fuck?
Shout out to the Hawk. He said that you have to remember that he might be a dude, but he also still has a child's mind.
Nah.
True.
I mean, I get all that. I'm just me personally. I just can't feel no type of way if some grown woman gave me some coochie, especially if she looked like something. I don't know. Also, we got another super chat from the Hawk. Said the reason why when you're 14 years old, of course, you have hormones origin, but it does not mean you can handle adult situations. Well, I ain't trying to be in a relationship with the bitch. Like,
but you don't know that though.
Yeah,
You know, so your feelings are hurting, shit. Miss Johnson.
When she get pregnant too, there's a lot of stuff that can come with that.
That'd be crazy.
It happens.
And
they put the kid on child support for that kind of stuff. Like there's a lot of crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Gamer Dad and Kai. He said, "Yo, hey, you still playing Ghost of Tsushima?" Yeah, for the most part, I ain't really been on it, but I'm gonna beat it again.
I'm gonna wait till it go to PC.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm still on that joint. I'm on that joint. I mean, I'm on it. But yeah, RKelly got 30. How many views he getting a month? Is people still listening to his music?
Yeah, they said his shit up like 900%.
Did his stuff get taken off Spotify? Because I know Spotify
No,
was doing a lot of that shit.
They still making money off it.
On Spotify, he got 4 million. He's still getting 4.8 million monthly listeners.
That ain't that much, no.
That's pretty low though for RKelly.
That's a little high from what he was getting beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
They said it did go up 900%.
Yeah, for RKelly, that's low as fuck. Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
Hey man, but that's just on Spotify. I don't know what he's doing on Amazon Music or
YouTube,
or Apple. Do Apple show you monthly listeners?
I don't believe so. I think Spotify is like the main one that do that shit.
Okay. Shout out to Master. He said, I know 15, 16-year-old girls in school that were getting knocked down by guys in their 20s. That's what they want that too, just like men. Right.
Oh, they had something messed up and they ain't had no dad now. I don't fucking know. You can't just jump straight to that.
It's always like a badge of honor and shit when you can get somebody older than you and shit, right? And it's always like a feel good moment when you can actually knock something down that's older than you.
Yeah, I felt that day I felt the same way. Girl was only 2 years older than me. She was a senior, I was a junior. I was like,
yeah, it's different when you're younger though, isn't it? 2 years seems like 10 years or something now.
Yeah, that's just how it be. All right, RKelly got 30. We'll see. He ain't gonna do the whole 30.
They'll let him out.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do the whole thing.
As soon as Trump come in office or something,
Pardon him.
Trying to let over the black goat votes.
All right, let's talk about Chadwick Boseman, man. It was his wife. They had to figure out how to break down his estate and all that shit. And his wife was very, very cool with breaking it down. She just wanted to break it down evenly. She asked the judge, can they just break it down evenly between her and his parents? Because he did not have a will when he passed. I don't even know how that happened.
Yeah,
that's kind of wild.
Yeah, he knew he was sick too.
He knew he had cancer.
Yeah, so why didn't he? I don't know.
I just thought that alone right there was like, what made him not have a will, knowing that he was sick and what the situation was like. I'm quite sure
he had a lot of it's just having that mental issue in the first place, just worrying about it. Probably didn't really care. Like this, he had a lot more going on in his head. Probably that's what I would assume.
You think he's somebody that would not want to get his orders in the fair? I mean, his affair in order before.
Apparently not. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I think he was just worried about a whole bunch of other shit and worried about money at that time. I feel or he just know he think his family might have just, they gonna do it the right way. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and the wife definitely did it the right way because I think she could have got it all right. She the wife.
Yeah, the wife.
So she just decided she gonna break it down with her with his parents.
Yeah.
But the thing that had social media talking is that his estate was only worth $2.3 million.
Yeah,
so a bunch of people that was like, what the fuck? Like, that's low as hell. What the hell was he doing? Of course, you had people like, how does he only have 2.3 million? He was in this movie, he was in that movie, and then people feel like, see, this just shows you that Hollywood underpays black people and shit like that. and all that, but it's a lot more layers to it if we really looking at the numbers and what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Was he even a big star before
No, he
Civil
was
War?
not a big star.
Like
He was mid-range. I mean,
yeah, like 42 was great. I love that movie, but did it sell? Like
it didn't make a lot of money. He was not a big star. His biggest movie, of course, was Black Panther. Civil War, he did not have a leading role.
Pretty much a cameo.
He was more like he had more like a supporting role. It's reported that he got $700,000 for Civil War.
That's not
Hollywood ain't giving you no money unless you can bring money in. You know what I mean?
I mean, and that's fair. That's fair because he wasn't in the movie that long. I mean,
he's a no name. He's not really in the movie.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like,
and Black Panther's
with
not movies,
they shoot them quite quick. That's probably like a month's work for him.
Because I'm pretty sure Don Cheadle got paid a lot. You know what I'm saying? He was in there. So I mean, we can't just throw the black card every damn time. I'm not saying that it is right, but damn, well, not every damn time. He wasn't like a huge act. He was working his way up.
People got to understand that he wasn't a big movie star. Yeah. His biggest movie was Black Panther. His biggest starring role. All his other starring roles in today's time kind of flop.
With
even
Marvel,
though they were good movies, they still, they didn't do well. 42 didn't do that well.
21 Bridges.
21 Bridges like flop.
Yeah,
you know
then
James Brown.
What was the Netflix joint? Who's the dude?
The Spike Lee joint?
Yeah, the Spike Lee joint. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get paid that much.
That's what I'm saying. Like he didn't. Yeah, like it was Black Panther. That was it.
So let's hold on. Let's
Marvel. Like the more movies that you're in for them, the higher your pay goes up every time. I think.
Yep.
All right. So he was in. He was in. Okay. So we got to look at. Let's look at his. He was in. See, his biggest movies were like the MCU shit, but he only had one starring role, and that was in Black Panther. You know what I mean? Infinity War, Endgame. He was he was a supporting actor. Civil War, same shit. He was in Gods of Egypt. That flopped.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That flopped. He was in Get On Up. That was the James Brown story. That ain't do a damn thing. You know what I'm saying?
And all these other TV shows and shit. Yeah,
none of that. None of that
in like a couple of years, but he just wasn't famous enough. Like he was only famous for a couple of years.
He was working his way
Get On
up.
Get On Up made $30 million. They made $30 million during this theatrical run.
That's trash.
33 worldwide. That's a flop.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much it costs to make, but yeah, that's not.
Well, I mean,
that's
as far as
flop.
It's a flop though. Even if it cost $1 million to make, they made some money. They made good money, but in the grand scheme of things, they consider that to be like a flop.
Marketing too.
Yeah, they consider that a flop. 42 with the 42 do.
That's a baseball joint.
Yeah, that was the Jackie Robinson joint.
Yeah,
his wife was bad in that. Yeah.
That was his like standout role, wasn't it? Like the one that got him on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was. Yeah. So that movie, it had a $40 million budget, and it made $97 million worldwide. So that was a flop.
That probably just about broke even.
Yeah, I mean, it did okay, but these type of numbers are not going to get you a big payday. Now, here's the thing. People like, 2.3, what's that? Listen, first of all, you're spending money and all of that type of shit, but these were not really big movies. And then 21 Bridges, that's one of my favorite movies. I just recommended everybody go check that out. It came out. It's on Netflix right now. So you can watch 21 Bridges. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I like
check that out.
I like it. That movie that movie had a $33 million budget, and it only made $49 million worldwide. It's a good movie.
It is.
Good movie. It had 33 million, only made 49 million. That's another flop. You see what I'm saying? That's a starring role. All his movies as the starring role, they didn't do well. They kind of flopped. So Black Panther was the first movie that was his breakout movie as far as it made $1 billion and this, that, and the third. Now, people don't understand is with the sequel is now when he would have been able to ask for way more money because Black Panther is his role. And he owned that role. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he now
like
owns
Robert
that
Downey
fucking
Jr.
role. Yeah, he now owns that role. Nobody don't want to see Black Panther as nobody else.
Nope.
You know what I mean? At least at first. Now there's something different. We'll talk
Still
about that. But he owns that role, and he and Marvel, Disney, they know that. So they know that without him, the sequel ain't gonna do as well. So he would have been able to ask for 15, 20 million fucking dollars, and maybe even ask for some of the fucking box office profits and shit. His big payday was coming, and it was going to come with Black Panther 2 sequel. A sequel. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't get there. He didn't make it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't make it, but that's
Just
where
like
the
Robert
big
Downey
money was going to
Jr.
come. Yeah. That's where the big money was going to come.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Robert Downey Jr. didn't make tons of money with the first Iron Man. It wasn't until he proved himself. Hollywood will pay you if they think they can make the money back. If they can make the money back that they pay you plus way more, they'll pay you. You got to prove yourself to really bring that money in.
Yeah.
Unless you somebody like Denzel and shit. Denzel get paid a lot, but his movies don't really be like knocking it out the park. He don't really be having these big blockbusters, man. If you look at Denzel catalog, a lot of his movies don't do that well either. But he still demands a high paycheck, and they still pay him.
The problem with like Denzel movies is half the budget goes towards his pay, and then like it's like half the movie now doesn't have a budget.
Yeah, most of the budget does go to Denzel when he's working on like these small movies or movies.
Willis.
Period.
As we're supposed to do, demand your work.
Facts. Yeah, he put in his work. He's a top actor. Give me my money.
So Chadwick, he was on his way to getting big bucks. He was on his way. He just didn't get to make it. Black Panther was his breakout. He definitely was going to get a big payday for Black Panther 2. He was going to get a huge payday for Black Panther 2 because he had the leverage. Everybody loved T'Challa. They love him as T'Challa. They love him as Black Panther. He had the leverage, and then he had the numbers behind him. He was about to get a big-ass payday. He just didn't get to make it to that far. So, yeah, 2.3 for his estate. That's about right now. You know what I mean? People got to understand he wasn't getting paid $10, $15 million for these movies. You know what I'm saying? You always start out small until you start bringing in the big budgets. You know what I mean? Even like a Will Smith and shit like that. Will Smith wasn't just a $20 million, $25 million man off the bat. When they started calling him Mr. Blockbuster and all that, when he started killing the summertime, that's when they decided to start giving them that big money. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, 2.3, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. If you really look at the money, like I said, for Civil War, he got 700,000. The Civil War.
I'm sorry.
You might feel like that's low. Like, what? How the hell you only get that? Yeah, that was his first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was his first foray into the character. They ain't know how that shit was gonna turn out. Go ahead, Cole. What you was gonna say,
Yeah,
Cole?
I was gonna say, do you think he's getting a cut of Black Panther 2 or his family? Because I feel like they have to explain why he's not there anyway, right? So
I'm pretty sure
something for it.
I'm pretty sure he shot maybe a little bit in there. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in it. I think they're gonna pay some type of tribute to him. I don't think
He's they cut him out the movie.
Completely.
What's going on right now? They saying that they not replacing him. Remember, everybody wanted him not to be replaced. Now people want him to be replaced. Yeah, he's completely out of the fucking movie and shit. You know
so what is his sister taking over or something?
I would assume.
That's gonna be trash.
I don't know.
Nobody want to see that shit.
I ain't even like the first one. I ain't gonna hold you.
I wasn't a big fan of the first one either. I thought it was over. I think the first one was overrated like a motherfucker.
I can never go to movies with 8.
What's up? It was a thing. It was a big deal for black people and all that. Kids got to see a black superhero and shit like that. But let's be real. That movie was kind of trash.
It
wasn't trash. I wouldn't say it was trash. It was mid.
But we're never going to agree. You think Spider-Man is good, so.
What Spider-Man? Which one?
Like the original ones with Tobey Maguire. So we're never.
What is wrong with you?
We already went over
Spider-Man
this.
2? You saying Spider-Man 2 wasn't good?
I've seen 1, 2, and 3, and I didn't like any of them. Like the
When
fight
did you
scenes
see
were cool,
it? When did you see him?
when they released, and right before Amazing Spider-Man 1.
Wow. So you thought Spider-Man 2 was not good? Oh shit.
I didn't mean to start this conversation up again, but yeah, we
Spider-Man
did this
3 better. Spider-Man 3 is better than fucking Homecoming.
And you think Black Panther is better than Spider-Man 2?
Yes.
Wow.
I enjoyed those movies better. That movie better than those movies.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, you tripping?
Like we went over this before. I was just saying, like we would never agree on movies.
I will put it like this. First of all, obviously, I'm going to have different opinions than some of y'all in here. I do think Black Panther is one of the best Marvel films. I think Black Panther is a better film than it is a superhero movie. If that makes sense to you.
Some of my kids, boy.
You got a playground, motherfucker? What you scoping out?
That was
me. I ain't got no kids.
Yeah, that was.
Whose background does that sound like? They had a schoolyard.
That's you, Kampachi?
No, his mic muted.
He just muted it, man.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
Yeah, I like I said, I think Black Panther is a better film than it is a superhero movie. So that's my take on it. But also, what you were talking about before, right before I came on, people also have to realize when they're talking about like Chadwick Boseman, his estate. If his estate is worth $2.3 million, that means he really made like $5 million. Like after taxes, after you break all that down, agents and stuff, you really gonna bring home about 40. You might bring 40, 45, 50% of that home to actual dollars in the bank account. So if you look at it from that perspective, he made more, like his net worth might have been 2.3 million, but he would have grossed maybe in excess of 5 million.
People still would have felt like the way people was coming out, they still would have felt that like that was too low.
Nah, I mean, he was,
because people just think that he was like this big movie star, and he wasn't.
Not at all. Not at all.
People assume he was a big movie star. He was not a big movie star. Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. He was about to be.
Right. He was up and coming.
He was like Insomniac right before Sony bought him. You know what I'm saying? Like he was doing something. He made good movies, but he wasn't right. Like look at Insomniac before Spider-Man. Like they were successful, they was making money, but it ain't what they are now. You see what I'm saying? So he was right at that point. And I think honestly, if you was looking at Marvel and paying attention, he was probably going to be like the lead man in Marvel. Like he was probably going to take that Tony Stark or that Captain America role, because like everybody loved T'Challa, even white people love T'Challa. Like you see what I'm saying? Like
I don't know. I think there would have been other dude.
Tom Holland.
No, the dude that's in that took over Captain America, black dude.
No,
hell
no, they're not letting Falcon do it. No,
that's the way they were putting it off. Like the nigga was
no way.
I know what you're saying. No, I know what you're saying. No. I know what you're saying, but that wasn't going to happen. That wasn't going to happen.
That's the way I feel like they would have focused on him.
You talking about Mackie, Anthony Mackie?
Yeah. No, I'm not saying
that was reactionary. It would have. So we didn't know about what was going on. Kevin Feige and them, they knew about what was going on with him. So they would have changed their plans to morph it into, something that would be to be able to keep the series going. But if he was healthy and going, who was the first one that came back after the snap? Who was the first person that came through that?
Anthony Mackie?
Hell no.
Wasn't he? Did he say on your left? Am I remembering that wrong?
Who was the first person that came through?
That walked through, the first person you say walked through.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe you're right. I have to watch it.
Okay, and what happened in that theater when T'Challa came through?
Niggas was quiet.
The top.
Nah, my theater wasn't all that loud.
Niggas was quiet as shit.
They screamed when Spider-Man came back, though.
Yeah.
No, Black Panther definitely he won over everybody, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said Chad's agent said after Black Panther, he was offered a massive 8+ figure payday to promote an alcohol brand, but he turned it down because he wasn't a drinker and didn't want to push stereotypes. See? The money was coming. The money, that payday was about to be heavy for Black Panther too.
Yeah,
that payday was about to be heavy, but yeah. You know what I mean? Because that's how they do Hollywood.
He would have easily made, just based off of the contracts, based off of how much Black Panther the movie made, he would have been able to negotiate from an agent standpoint, based on from what I see. You would have had to pay him like you paid, maybe not like Robert Downey Jr., but you would have had to pay him like Chris Evans. You would have had to at this point, because it's based off of how much money your film made, and it's one of the highest grossing Marvel's movies.
Yeah, he would have definitely got
that was a $20
or more.
I would have liked to see. I would have liked to see if niggas was actually gonna show up for the second.
Yes, they was gonna show up.
Niggas always.
I'm not 100% sure.
For the sequel.
Crazy, bro.
I wanted to see if niggas was actually gonna show up. It wasn't like
why wouldn't they?
Because they did the same thing with all the other Marvel, like the Spider-Man. What's the Garfield joints?
But
they always be asking for shit, but they never want to show up.
Marvel.
I hear you. I hear you. But niggas,
they would have showed up.
They would have showed up. Yeah.
I don't think it would have made as much.
I think it would have.
I think
the way this phase is going, I
would have made more.
I think didn't all those African people show up because they thought it was something else? Remember, people come into the theater and dashikis and all that shit.
Yeah, that
was right back with the. They were just showing up for the culture.
I don't know if they're doing that again. I don't know if they're doing it again.
They would have showed up.
Yeah, they would have.
Especially if this would have been bigger. And if the previews would have been crazy, the trailer.
And also think of the climate we're in right now, and think of all the crazy stuff that was happening at that time, and it would have been even more. Think of after all the George Floyd stuff and all that, man, it would have been even bigger.
But I just think, with the way this phase is going, a lot of people, it's mixed, like a mixed review. Everybody's like, I don't know how I feel. I don't know. We would never know. But I just
Top Gun made $1 billion. They would have showed up.
Nigga, Top Gun that's two different movies.
Yeah,
niggas love Top Gun.
No, nigga.
Yeah, what do you mean, no, nigga? What do you?
No, what I'm saying is, if that shit made $1 billion, this Maverick shit, Black Panther 2 would have made $1 billion.
Black Panther 2 would have
Black Panther 2 would have did $1 billion.
One of the again.
Top Gun is a whole different.
I'm sorry, bro. If you don't think Black Panther 2 was going to outsell even the first one, you were not paying attention, because Black Panther 1 snuck up on
pay attention to. Like, nigga, the nigga not here. I don't know what you want me to pay attention to. We don't know. We will never know. We just don't know.
No, it would have made it more. I don't have no reason. There's no reason to say it would have made less.
Exactly.
Unless it came out during the pandemic. So
exactly.
Other than that, there's no reason to say it would have made less.
I don't know, bro. Like I said, I don't know. I can't speak to.
Well, all right, look at it like this. What logic and reason do you have?
Like I just said, this phase isn't really, a lot of people ain't really feeling this phase. And it's like superhero movies are starting to get a little bit more, oversaturated in the market.
Question though. Spider-Man?
That ain't slowing shit down.
Some people been complaining. A lot of people been complaining about that shit. A lot of people have been complaining about that. I'm not saying. How did Batman do? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, it's still a Batman movie. No. It's still a Batman. How did Morbius do? How did Morbius do?
No, we talking about MCU, nigga.
How did Morbius do?
We talking about Morbius versus.
We talking about MCU.
But it's.
How did Ant-Man and the Wasp 2 do?
We talking about MCU.
Ant-Man and the Wasp did well. I don't think it's a guarantee that MCU is successful.
Yes, it is for the most part.
First of all, for the most part, as far as flopping, really none. Even the flops in MCU perform way better than the average film. Number one. Okay. And then number two, you got to be smoking crack to think Ant-Man and Black Panther are in the same category.
I mean,
first of all,
hold on.
Hold on.
Ant-Man was bigger.
Ant-Man and Wasp did 622 million worldwide.
Compared to what was the last one before that?
Nigga, 622 million. If that's a flop, that's better than nigga.
Who said? No, I don't think anyone said that was a flop. No, I don't.
I never said it was a flop.
Yeah, I don't think anyone said it was a flop.
Flop in here. I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Nigga, that's a bona fide hit.
Jay Harvey was making the point.
22 million.
All I was saying is I don't think it's gonna. I wouldn't think it was gonna make as much as I didn't say flop. Y'all gotta stop throwing.
Yeah, no one said flop.
I didn't say.
I didn't say you said flop. I said.
I mean, somebody brought it up. We talked about it.
Yeah.
I didn't say
no. He said Ant-Man. What did Ant-Man and Wasp do? Listen,
that's what I'm saying. Jay Harvey was saying that superhero movies weren't.
No, what we were saying was MCU was guaranteed hits, like for the most part.
No, it could be hits, but I just didn't say it. I didn't think it was gonna make as much.
Every movie ain't gonna make $1 billion, dog. I mean, come on.
That's the whole point.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all we was talking about.
But every single movie don't make $1 billion. But 622 million is a big hit.
Nobody said that. All I was saying is that it didn't. I don't think it was gonna make as much as the first one. That's all I said. I didn't say it was gonna be as flop. I never said.
I think it would have did. I think it would have did another bill.
I think it would. I don't think it would have sold as much. I think it would have done great. I just don't think it would have done as much. That's all I'm saying. Because that's because
you think Captain Marvel 2?
Okay.
You think Captain Marvel 2 is going to do the is going to do more? Captain Marvel 2?
I don't know,
but that did $1 billion.
What I think people are not remembering is that Black Panther didn't have a hype train. People did not expect Black Panther to do what Black Panther did.
Black Panther was hyped.
No, it definitely had a hype train. It definitely had a hype train.
What are you talking about?
Black people were everywhere talking about Black Panther.
This is the thing. Hold on. So this is the thing. Hold up. You saying Captain Marvel 2, is that going to do $1 billion? Probably not, because people didn't like it. People love Black Panther. For the most part, people love Black Panther.
Yeah, but wasn't the point that just because of the first movie did something good doesn't mean the second one?
Captain Marvel 2 is still going to. No, that was not the point.
That's like
that's not what Jay Harvey was saying. I'm sorry, maybe I misunderstood Jay Harvey's point then, because I thought the point was that he's saying that superhero movies are getting oversaturated and there's a chance that it wouldn't sell as much as the first one.
Yeah, he's saying that
that was the point.
Yeah, no, because he like look at Batman. We like ain't nobody talking about DC. We talking about the MCU.
But it's still a superhero movie though.
But it's Batman. It's DC though. DC is not on Marvel level right now.
But Batman is one of the biggest superheroes of all time.
Yo, MCU is taking over everything right now.
DC's dead though. Right now.
The only reason why I just don't think Black Panther was just gonna make as much. I didn't say flop. I didn't say it was gonna be trash. I just said I don't think it was gonna make as much as the first one. That's all I said.
I agree with Harvey.
All I said. That's all. I wouldn't think it was gonna do that as much. I don't think it's gonna.
Based off of what though is my question.
Because I don't think the hype train's gonna be there. I don't
Why
think
not though? Why not? Why wouldn't it?
No. I think it'll be hype, but I just don't think it would make that much. That's what I just said. I think the way the phase is going right now, a lot of people aren't really feeling this phase as much. I just like it's oversaturated sometimes. I don't think it would do the as much as the first one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I said. I didn't say it was gonna flop.
Doctor Strange made more than Batman, but you saying that people are getting tired of superhero movies when Doctor Strange outperformed Batman.
That doesn't correlate.
That is not what I'm saying. I didn't say that.
Listen, if you saying
that is not
superhero movies are like on a downgrade, I mean on a decline, or that's what you're saying? Are they on a decline? People getting tired of them?
No, all I'm saying is that it wouldn't.
What was you saying about superhero movies?
I said that they're getting oversaturated.
Okay, they're getting oversaturated, right?
They are getting a little Are they not?
What that mean? Hold on. Hold on.
Listen,
they're getting oversaturated, so that means that it's going to suffer at the box office, right? And then you said, look at Batman, right?
Correct.
Okay, now look at Doctor Strange.
Okay.
Look at
Doctor Strange outperformed Batman. Doctor Strange, my nigga. Who the fuck was ever talking about Doctor Strange when
I
you
would
was
have bet
growing
money.
up?
I would have bet Doctor Strange would outsell Batman any day.
The
Why? Because that's because of the MCU.
No.
That's how big they are right now.
The way that they set it up perfectly because of Spider-Man. He was a big part of Spider-Man, and it rolled right into his movie. So people were like, he was like, everybody went
MCU effect.
No. Listen.
They like Doctor Strange.
That too, absolutely.
Effect.
And I understand that, but when he was in Spider-Man through that whole movie, more people were more acclimated, like knew who he was. And that you can agree with that. Come on.
But nobody was talking about Doctor Strange, my nigga.
But they were. Yes, they were, because he was.
Niggas was talking about.
He was killing it in Infinity War. He had one of the biggest memes in Infinity War. He definitely was talked about.
Yes, he was.
No. When it came to No Way Home, when it came to No Way Home, nobody talking about Doctor Strange. You know what everybody was talking about. You know where the hype was at. Stop this.
Hold on, I understand that, but he had a big part in that. Come on now, you really want to say he was nobody in that
y'all
movie?
know where the hype was at when it came to No Way Home.
That was a big part of the movie, though.
Hey, you would not listen to what we say. I'm not saying he was the biggest hype. I didn't say he was the biggest hype of, but that's he was hype in that movie. I'm not saying he was the biggest part.
Was talking about that nigga, dog.
Yes, they were.
Oh, come on, bro.
He was talking about him.
That fight between him and Spider-Man.
Dog, leading up to the movie coming out, you know what all the chatter was about, and it was not.
I understand that, but when the movie came out, people were talking about that fight. Come on, you even go back to the podcast.
You know what was the most talked about shit when that movie came out, dog.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
You're not listening.
That's not what I said. That is not, I'm not. I don't care.
No, y'all trying to make it seem like he had he was equally talked about.
Who said equally? No one said that.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close.
Words. Stop spitting people words. Nobody said that.
Hey, niggas say something crazy and get down.
Y'all niggas changing it up.
I wasn't saying nothing about
niggas. Nobody did say that, Kenneth.
No, y'all keep changing up what y'all saying. Y'all keep saying
no.
Doctor Strange was hyped, and then when I say this, I'm not saying that.
You said he was the hype part of the most part of it. Nobody said that, nigga. All I said was he was a big part of the movie.
Don't shoot.
Nobody said he was the. Shut up, nigga. But nobody said he was the top niggas.
His part in the movie got completely overshadowed. Completely, nigga. Eclipse.
You got it. You win.
Move on.
His part got completely overshadowed. It's what I'm saying.
He was a big part of that movie, and then when his movie that movie led into his new movie, so people knew more of who he was.
Okay,
he was a part of that movie.
We talking about Batman, one of the most recognizable fucking
that don't matter
superheroes in the world. So when you say that it's getting oversaturated, and then you use Batman as an example because Batman ain't do as well, right? But then you got the MCU movie, like you got a Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, when it comes to popularity, Doctor Strange ain't nowhere near no fucking Batman.
That's
nowhere
like
near Batman.
That's like saying, man, I don't think Wolverine, the video game, gonna do good because Gotham Knights. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nigga, no, nigga, stop, cut it out. That you better video games and cut it out. That was a horrible. Nigga, someone stop you now because that was a horrible.
That's not a good comparison. That's not a good comparison.
Hold on,
but you on some bark.
I mean, it's actually like the same. Like, listen,
no. Developers matter in the gaming industry. Developers matter.
Hold up. If you say, yo, superhero games are oversaturated, dog. It's getting oversaturated. Look at Gotham Knights. Right? But then Wolverine comes out and Wolverine does well. It's like the same comparison.
If the game is trash, it's trash though.
Gotham Knights wasn't gonna do well because the developer anyway. That game was never like they want Rocksteady.
Listen, you're not listening, bro.
No, we're perfectly listening.
All right, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats.
Hold on. My whole point.
Hold on, let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Anthony Burkholder. He said between the LG C1 and A80J, which is the better TV? Depends on really the big separation between them TVs is the HDMI ports, right? So the LG got 4 2.1s while the Sony only got 2. Now if you got a home theater setup and you got a receiver, then that's not an issue. So if the HDMI ports is an issue, then the C1, but if not, then the A80J all day. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, it depends on if them HDMI 2.1 ports is an issue for you. You need 4 instead of 2, then go with the LG. You can't go wrong with either, but I would choose the A80J over that. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said Blinkman over Black Panther. Okay.
Damn.
Blinkman, my nigga. Blinkman. I got you.
That was the jump with the robot, wasn't it? Was that the jump with the robot?
No, Blinkman is the retarded. He's retarded. The retarded.
No, who was the one with? I thought he had a fucking like a robot with him.
That was Blinkman was a skit off of In Living Color that they made into a movie. Yeah. Shout out to Pretty Brown Eye. He said, dude said Morbius. He ain't paying attention. Laughing my ass off.
Yeah, he had the robot in Blinkman. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I have to say, Jay should be the new co-host.
Facts.
I prefer 8 to just do his thug this.
Yeah, I prefer y'all to shut up. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, "What on earth is Jay talking about? The Batman opened to 134 million domestically, and worldwide made over 770 million. It's getting 2 HBO Max spinoff shows and 2 more sequels. Not a flop."
I didn't say flop. What the fuck?
He didn't say that. I don't remember his name.
No, you said it you said that in so many words.
No, I did not. I would never say flop.
Saturated. Look at Batman. What are you saying? What was that?
What the fuck? Point? I did not say flop. It didn't touch Dark Knight.
But what was your point, though?
It didn't touch Dark Knight. It is nowhere near as Dark Knight. That's where I'm going for. That's where I'm going to.
It's nowhere near Dark Knight. That's what you said.
Or Rises.
That's pretty much what I'm going off of. Like, yes, that's the when you compare those 2 movies, they're Batman movies, are they not?
You're talking about the money. You're talking about the money.
Yes, I'm saying like it's Dark Knight. That's all I'm saying. Like
Dark Knight did $1 billion. Dark Knight did $1 billion.
Yes, exactly.
But you come on, man. You like switching up shit when you get caught up.
No, that's what I was talking about.
Now you do. You
got it.
You like changing shit up when you get caught up.
You got it, bro.
You said
what I was
superhero
they always
movies.
know what you got it when they lose.
Exactly what.
Dog.
Because y'all niggas.
If you don't get out of
Hold on. All I was saying. No.
Jay.
No. My main point was that I don't feel as Black Panther 2 would touch the first one. Go past in sales. I didn't say nothing about
your
flop.
point was
no. That's what I'm saying.
Listen.
Trash.
Your point was
none of that.
Your point was superhero movies are not popping like that because it's oversaturated.
And
you use Batman as an example.
I didn't say they were not popping. I did not say that.
That's what you were saying.
He lied. That's not what I said.
That is what you were saying.
Let me explain.
That is what you were saying in so many words. Oh,
you gonna tell me what I meant?
Dog, you said it's oversaturated. Hold on, time out. Let me say this.
Let me explain what I said. No. I ain't gonna listen to you. You ain't gonna let me explain.
Hold on. You said it's getting oversaturated, and then you use Batman as the example.
Exactly, because it didn't even touch Dark Knight.
Meaning that it didn't do well. Meaning that it didn't do well, right?
It didn't touch where Dark Knight was.
Why
at.
you ain't just say Dark Knight then, Jay
Harvey?
Why you switching it now?
Because I was in here. I thought I was in here.
Dark Knight wasn't even the last movie. Dark Knight Rises was the last movie.
It's always the dumb nigga think he's smart, though. You ever realize
hold on. How the fuck did you get the Dark Knight when Dark Knight Rises was the last movie, though? Why would
you say what you said, Jay Harvey?
Hold on. How are we supposed to assume you talking about Dark Knight when Dark Knight Rises was the last movie? But how? Dark Knight Rises was the last movie.
It's common sense.
How?
Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. You even brought it up. You even brought it up. You even brought that up when the movie came out. Did you not? How many times you? No. How many? Hold on. You just talked the whole time. Let me say something. Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead. Damage control.
How many times did you bring up Dark Knight when fucking the Batman just came out? How many times did you bring it?
In my argument.
And you compared. No, you even compared it. You even said money wise.
My argument.
You even compared it money wise.
My argument. How is we supposed to know what the hell you was talking about?
Comparing it to the last series.
How was we supposed to know what the hell you was talking about?
I thought we was in here with some niggas that had common sense.
The Dark Knight Rises is the last movie, so why would I think you jumping all the way to the Dark Knight?
Oh my gosh! But the whole point I'm saying is the Black Panther 2. When I didn't think it would be able to touch the first one. That's all I said. Y'all going on this fucking train hill, up, down, and incline, down.
Because you use Batman as an example to prove that that superhero movies are oversaturated and they're not doing as well.
I did not. I said it's oversaturated. I didn't say that
and it's not doing as well. I did
not say. Did I say that word? Did I say that?
No.
Did I say that?
Okay, let me break this down for you. I'm gonna use your example. Hold on, I'm about to expose you with your example.
You will not.
I'm about to expose you with your example. Hold on, listen.
I'm listening.
You said it's oversaturated, and you use Batman as an example to say that it's not doing well, right? Because you compared it to Dark Knight, meaning it's not doing as well. That's what that means, Jay Harvey.
You're saying that superhero movies are not doing well. That's exactly what you just said. I said, which I did not say that.
You said they are oversaturated.
That's all I said.
And then you use Batman as an example.
Right?
Hold on. Time out. You use Batman as the example. then you just sat here and said you used that as an example because it didn't do as well as Dark Knight.
And if you use the Dark Knight Rises, it did not touch Dark Knight Rises either.
But you still use Dark Knight, so that means it didn't do
as.
So that means they're not doing. Hold on. So doesn't that mean they're not doing as well anymore?
No, I just said there's so many of them. That's all. I didn't say they're not doing well because they're obviously
not doing as well.
No,
as
so
well.
Many. No, that's not what I'm saying. There's so many of them, so people can go see more of them. That's all I'm saying. So people.
So why did you use Batman then? Why did you bring up Batman?
It did not touch Dark Knight Rises. That's all I'm saying. It was more movie. It's more
on Dark Knight Rises. He was on Dark Knight.
Because you just said that it did not touch that either. So I'm bringing that up.
I don't know. I didn't look at Dark Knight. I said that was the last movie.
But I know. So I'm bringing that up because I
don't know if it touched Dark Knight Rises. I'm gonna check right now though. I'm gonna check right now.
I think it made 300 million.
Check right now. I don't know if it did Dark Knight Rises.
300 mil less.
All I'm saying is,
so people are waiting for the shit to come to streaming. That's
Dark Knight Rises also did $1 billion.
Yes, but the Batman did not. That's what I'm saying.
Right, it didn't do as well, right?
Yes, I'm saying like it
didn't do as well, correct?
So I'm saying that
it didn't do as well, correct?
No, you got it. You're not listening. You know why? That's what I'm saying. The nigga ain't even listening.
You're trying to switch it up. That's
I'm not switching anything. I'm trying to tell you something.
I heard you loud and clear, my guy.
Apparently not. If you ask me questions, you'll keep cutting the nigga off.
All right. What's the next topic?
Oh,
got another one?
Switch it up.
Fat neck nigga. Ain't nobody switching nothing up.
You are.
You got another topic?
Where did I switch up?
Damn. You are.
Where did I switch up?
Niggas. Shout out to
Where did I switch up, nigga?
Okay. We just went over it, sir. Just hold that L, sir.
I ain't no
L. Talk about
you Jay Laurie this week. I'm sorry.
You Jay Laurie this week. Hold that L, sir.
You definitely ain't give me no L.
Yeah,
that was a horrible argument with you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jay Laurie.
Yes, sir, Jay Laurie. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Yes, sir, Jay Laurie. Hold that L, my guy.
He spent all this time around lawyers, but can't make a good argument. It's crazy.
Jay Harvey, look, I'm just keeping it.
Kenneth, I ain't listening to you. Now you
can't beat me in no argument.
I am not listening.
And I'm not being mean or rude. I'm just
you can't be mean to me, nigga.
I see how your brain works.
We're on a podcast, nigga. You can't be mean to me. We all here.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Because you just said, "Can you be mean to me?" What the fuck?
No, I did not. I said
you just said that, nigga. Did you not just say I'm not trying to be mean to you? Didn't you just say that?
You did say that.
No, look, I'm not.
Shut your retarded ass. So you forgot what you said 2 seconds ago. Shut up.
So that makes me retarded, right?
Yes, because you just forgot what you just said.
Kovu ain't want no smoke. He turned the poly.
Okay, look here.
What are you talking about? You just yelling and not listening. You just yelling and not listening. Why would I argue back with you? You're 30. You in your 40s and you're not listening.
You know you was gonna be wing.
You don't listen. You don't listen.
You definitely don't listen to nobody.
Hey, you don't listen. So once you start yelling, the conversation's over.
Ain't nobody yelling.
No.
Pussy bleeding. Fucking y'all.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go.
Stop doing that.
Here we go.
If you're a man, nigga,
I said once you start yelling, the conversation's over because you don't listen anymore.
We having a debate, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking yelling.
You weren't just yelling at Jay Harvey?
Clean your pussy up. Ain't nobody yelling.
All right.
It's regular, nigga.
I got therapy on Tuesday. I'm talking about I'm bringing this whole podcast.
Man, this is normal. This regular talk, nigga. Clean your pussy. Don't come to AGS if you got a pussy.
No, I wasn't.
Don't come here.
Yo, okay. That's not what I said.
Oh, you're yelling.
No, I said once you start yelling, you stop listening. That's what I said.
I heard exactly right. That's
why
I broke everything down.
You stop listening.
That's why I broke the dumb shit down. Y'all said.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, nigga, you didn't break nothing down. You didn't break nothing down. I'm sorry.
Let's move on.
Because everything I said, I come back.
Jay Larvey.
L8times out here.
L.
Wide neck ass nigga.
L, my guy.
And then you got the retarded nigga in the bottom right hand corner talking about, I forgot. That nigga done forgot what he said 2 seconds
Okay, but hold on.
And then I've been listening to Pat. The last 2 weeks you've been on here, niggas been exposing your ass, Kenneth.
So I can't speak. Jay Harvey, you have never given me an L. Not one.
I didn't say I tried to give you an L.
I have never lost a debate to you, Jay Harvey.
That's what I'm saying. You try so hard to be hating.
You take it to a whole different level, okay? All I just said,
Kenneth,
Jay Harvey,
relax.
No, you relax.
You got a woosah, nigga.
No,
grab
you
behind
relax,
your
bro.
ears. Just grab your lobes, nigga, and relax.
Listen to what I said, Jay.
Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
Okay. First things first. Okay. So if I did say that I wasn't trying to be mean. Okay. The difference between me and you, I can say here it is. Yes, okay, I did say that. I ain't over here
first time you didn't say that.
And coming up lying and saying all kind of stuff because
nigga, you just said that. You just said that. I did not say that. You specifically said that, nigga. Now you're saying that because you're trying to prove a point.
No, it's because it's like I don't even think you be believing what you be saying all the
I
way.
definitely believe everything.
I think you just don't ever want to admit.
When have I ever came in here and just be talking bullshit?
Every time you come
when? Bring up a time.
Just now, nigga.
No, nigga, no, that wasn't bullshit. This is your opinion.
That was dumb shit.
Because all we was talking about was Black Panther.
So that shit got reversed on your ass. You start
nothing got reversed. I don't understand what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What got reversed? Explain to me. And then I was
Jay Harvey.
No. Let
me talk. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain.
All right, beat, please.
Can I explain?
Yeah. Hold on, babe. Let me say something real quick. If you tell me exactly what you actually reversed on me, I will be a man enough, like I always do, and I will admit to it, like I always do. I don't know what the fuck Kenneth talking about. I fuck with Kenneth. Yeah, fuck nigga, but I still fuck with him. I don't know what the hell y'all talking. Tell me what you split. You flipped.
Let me read these super chats real quick. Shout out to Chris. He said, if it was called White Panther, Jay would love it.
Absolutely. I've been up in that motherfucker day one.
Shout out to Envy Dub. He said, Into the Spider-Verse over Black Panther. All right. I don't like, why you always got to put the black people against each other? You know what I mean? God damn. I mean, why can't it be Into the Spider-Verse over fucking Civil War or some shit? But nah, I'm just fucking with you. I feel you. I don't like Into the Spider-Verse like that. I hate that movie. I don't hate it, but it's overrated to me.
I thought it was cool.
You did King Larry? I mean, Jay Larry? You thought it was cool? Okay.
It's a great movie.
All right.
I know you was talking. You said LA Times.
What point was you trying to make then, Jay Larry?
No, nigga, you said
when you say superhero movies are getting oversaturated, and then you use Batman as your example of it being oversaturated, because you're looking at how well Batman did, and you're saying that it did not do as well as the previous Batman. So that's your proof that superhero movies are becoming oversaturated.
There's a lot of them out. Is it
okay?
Not?
And then I hit you with, well, look at Doctor Strange. Somebody that is nowhere in the same lead as a Batman that did well, because I'm trying to tell you that it's that MCU power. The MCU is popping right now, and this is why I believe that Black Panther 2 would have done just as well. And you think it wouldn't because it's saturated.
I didn't think it would do more. That's all I said. I don't think it would have done more. That's all I said. I didn't think it was going to flop. I didn't think it was going to do. You ain't think
it was going to do $1 billion.
I think it would have done $1 billion. I just don't think it would have passed Black Panther. That's all I said.
If it did $1 billion, do it gotta pass it?
That was the whole point.
That was
That's
the
all
argument.
we was talking about. That's all I said. That is all I said.
No, that's stupid as fuck, though.
How is that?
Hold on.
Why the fuck was you arguing with me?
That's a dumb argument, dog. That is a dumb argument.
That was the main point.
All right, listen. Hold on. Hold on. Let me back it up.
That's how we know 8 don't listen.
No. Listen, that's stupid. Hold on. Can I explain? I'm gonna tell you.
You were just talking. I'm trying to explain.
Hold on. No. You gave me the floor. I'm trying to explain. Listen.
I did not.
Black Panther did $1 billion. The first one. The second one. Okay, let's say the first one did $1.5 billion. The second one did $1.3 billion. Your ass gonna be like, see, didn't do as well.
No, that's not what I would. I'm not one of them people. Oh, look, I told you, nigga. I'm not one of them niggas.
Hold on. No. You just said that the movie. You just said that it probably would do $1 billion. You just said it probably would do $1 billion.
I didn't. All we said was I don't think it would have went past it.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
That's all we said. When all we said was we all agreed to this. We were talking about. I said I don't think the second one would have passed it. That is all we said. No, okay. Let me finish.
Oh my God.
That is all we said. And now you went down this whole rabbit hole about this, man. Nigga, all we said was that I didn't think that would have passed it. That's all we said.
Because I'm thinking you talking. I'm not thinking that you saying, yo, Black Panther will do $1 billion. The second one will also do $1 billion. but I don't think it'll pass the first one.
I didn't say
it ain't that far behind. Like what
you said flop because we said it.
I didn't say flop. I didn't say flop.
You said that it would have. You think it was on a flop? You said that to me 4 or 5 times.
I did not say it was going to flop.
No. That's what you said that I felt. That's the way you said I was talking about the movies. You said that I felt like that's not what I was saying.
If you were saying that you thought Black Panther 2 would also do $1 billion, then what the fuck are we talking about?
I said it wouldn't have passed it. That is all I said, That is all I said. You just don't listen. My God. You just been shit go over your head and you try to reverse and shit. How do you need to sit down and relax.
You just made a whole dumbass argument.
That is all I said. You turned it into something that what it wasn't. All I said was that I don't think Black Panther would have passed the first one.
You said I don't think it would have did as well as the first one, right?
Is that not what that is?
Okay, hold on.
But you
should have followed that up with.
Why the fuck you gotta follow it up with common sense?
Because you should have followed up with. But I still think it'll do $1 billion.
Why do I gotta follow that up? I don't think it would have done as much. Why the fuck does it matter?
Because if you believe that part 2 would do $1 billion, why are we even arguing that I don't think it would do as good as the first?
Because you don't listen.
That's common sense.
Nigga, it's $1 billion. Hold on,
but it's not doing as much just because it's not. It doesn't.
So we sitting here arguing 10 to 50,000 difference.
I think it's what 300 million, nigga.
300 million.
This a 300 million difference. What billion? Yes, it's a 300 million difference, bro.
Dog, we talking about if they both make $1 billion.
That's a $300 million bit difference.
You wanted to do the exact.
I don't want it to do anything. All I said it wasn't going to go past the first.
No, for you it got to do the exact number for it. No, for you it got to do the exact fucking number.
That is not
to be like it did as well as the first one.
Why are you spinning shit and putting
because
words in my mouth?
If we talking $1 billion,
what I said.
And we talking $1 billion between both of them, then what the fuck are we talking about? You really want to go down to the decimal?
That's which nigga. All I said is I don't think it would have done as much as done more as than the first one. That's all I said. And you flipping shit and throwing.
Who would argue like? Okay, listen. If the first one did 1.3 billion and the second one did,
y'all even said that it would have done better than the first.
If the second one, hold on. If the first one did 1.3 billion and the second one did 1.2 billion, excuse me. Who the fuck gonna argue that? Like that? They're both very successful. They're both. That's absolutely just as good. You can say that's just as good as the first one.
But didn't Infinity War do better than in Endgame? Didn't I don't understand, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But you can say part 2 did just as good as the first one, even if it is 100 million difference or 200 million.
It's a 700 million difference. That's a 700.
No, I'm talking about Black Panther. We don't know what part 2 did. We just saying.
But all I said was I don't think it would have passed it. That's what we said. And you went down this rabbit hole screaming at nigga. I don't mean screaming. You didn't scream. We debate.
Nigga.
Absolutely soft ass bitch.
You do.
Whatever.
No.
That's not nigga. No. Hey, cut it out. You know damn well.
What I'm saying is that's just fucking stupid. That's just dumb.
That's not stupid, that's all I said. And you
Black Panther made $1 billion. I don't really think the first one would do as well. And then you just leave it like that.
I said it wouldn't have went past it. That's what we said.
You said as well. You said as well also.
Past it. I just
said as well also.
Is that not the same thing, nigga?
Is it passing it as well? Like no.
Yes, it is.
All right, Jay.
No. Hey, you better cut it out with that.
Y'all niggas argue. We really sit here arguing decimals because you just didn't say that.
That's 300 million difference, nigga. What the fuck?
It's the same ballpark. It's the same ballpark.
300 million is the same ballpark.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Listen, ain't nobody gonna be. Listen, if I got a movie that did $1.3 billion and then the second one did $1 billion, ain't nobody gonna be sitting there like, oh, it didn't do as good as the first one.
Like if it was,
nigga, that's still fucking amazing.
No, they would definitely talk about it.
That's amazing. All I said is it wouldn't have passed it.
Get out of here.
300 million less.
You would be nitpicking if you still made that argument. If a movie made 1.3 billion and the next one made $1 billion, you would be fucking nitpicking.
No, I would not. No, I'm not. First of all, I'm not like you. First of all, I would admit to it.
If you would be complaining, what I'm saying is, if anybody complaining about that would be nitpicking. Well, the first one made 1.3 million. That only made, 1.3 billion. That one only made $1 billion. Like, who the fuck would argue that?
But all I said was it wouldn't have passed it. That's all I said. When you look at the top 10 of something, if it's not in that top 10, it's not in the top 10 of it. That's all I'm saying to you. You going all over the fucking place.
No, because you should have just said that from the
rip. Why I got to do it? I thought you had common sense of it.
Because I wouldn't. How is that common sense? I wouldn't think
common sense.
Because I wouldn't think.
If you're not in first place, you're not in fucking first place. I'm sorry, that's not what it is.
First one ain't in first place either. But what I'm saying is this: I wouldn't argue. Two movies making $1 billion. I wouldn't argue the fucking decimal.
We're not arguing the decimal. We're
I'm
not.
in the comma. I wouldn't argue the comma. Like, yo, it's a difference.
That's not.
That's like the same to me.
Hey, you're not listening. If it's not in front of it, it's not. It's not did, but it didn't do better. If you're not in first place, you're not in first place, nigga. That's not nitpicking. It's what it is.
That is.
It's not nitpicking.
All right.
It didn't pass it.
That's nitpicking to me.
It's not.
Oh, that one did 1.3 billion. That one did $1 billion.
We just wanted to disagree.
That ain't as good as the first. Like that's just.
Nobody said. It's not. I said it wouldn't pass it. You were throwing extra words and fucking.
No, you said as well. As well means
that's still kind of the same thing. If it didn't
as well don't mean pass. As well don't mean pass.
It's kind of the same thing. It didn't pass.
No. When you say I don't think, and when you say I don't think it would do as well as the first one, that don't mean pass it.
It won't pass it. That's the way we first started.
That's a totally different argument.
That's the first thing.
That's another statement, sir.
It didn't go. It won't go. It won't pass it.
That was the passing it is two different.
That was the main statement, and then we went to the as superhero movies aren't doing as well. That's what we did. That's what you threw in. It would not happen, and it didn't do as well as Dark Knight Rises, Dark Knight. It did not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but then Doctor Strange come out and do better. So what I'm saying is, that shows you that no superhero movies ain't suffering. That's the point I was making. No, they're not suffering when you got somebody that's not even as popular as fucking Batman doing better. It's the MCU machine.
No, hold on. Hey, this is what I'm saying. I never said the movies are suffering. That's not what I said. Just because something's oversaturated doesn't mean it's suffering. It's just more certain. You can pick more, and you can wait the shit to come to DVD or streaming or something like that. That's all I'm saying to you. That is all I'm saying. Yeah, hold on. And did Doctor Strange, did the second one do more than the first one?
I think so.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like you have more to pick from. That's all I'm saying. And you just throwing down. You know what, nigga? If I see
you said it.
I hope you come over my. I'm gonna poison your food.
No, you said this shit is oversaturated, and you use Batman as an excuse. I mean, as your reasoning of showing that it's because it didn't do as well.
It didn't do as the old ones.
Okay. Shout out to Kenny Wilson 1. He said when dudes start saying I ain't say that, they losing the argument. LOL. Definitely changing it up. Female tactics. Can I finish before y'all niggas talk? Is that all right? God damn. Jesus Christ. Y'all niggas gonna be able to speak y'all piece? Let me get the motherfucking sentence out. When dudes start saying I ain't say that, they losing the argument. LOL. Definitely changing it up. Female tactics. Oh, God. All right.
None of these niggas want to come in the motherfucking call though.
Yeah. When someone misquotes you.
Shout out to the L Web 100. He said not really a fair comparison when the Dark Knight and the Dark Knight Rises had years of hype built off Batman Begins. Let's wait until the sequel for the Batman drops. Why is people saying that? Because he shitted on Batman.
It's not the Dark Knight. It is not the same franchises. And what's the difference? The Dark Knight franchises are vastly better than the Batman movies, than the new Batman films. So you can't use those two things. It's not apples and oranges. Like you can't compare those two things. Like
you can't compare Batman to Batman. Got you. Got it.
No. What I'm saying,
I got it.
No.
They both grounded. They're both grounded from Batman movies.
So they're
both grounded. What are you talking about? They're very grounded.
Let me speak.
Go ahead.
The quality of the film, the actors, the acting, the directing, these things are on two different planets. The only thing that they share is it is the same superhero.
You got anything to say, Jay Larvey?
Because the whole who you talking
to? Jay Larvey. Go ahead.
Oh wait, who? He talking?
Go ahead. He don't want no smoke.
Nah.
Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Lynch. I think that's Lynch. Yeah, Lynch. DJ. He said he's cat. Y'all were talking about Black Panther being a success for Chadwick. He was saying people weren't going to show up like that for the sequel. He did say that. And apparently $1 billion is not people showing up like they did for the first one because it made 1.3 billion. But that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what I said. Absolutely.
Yeah, he did. You did. He ain't lying.
I said it would not pass the.
You said people wouldn't show up. You did say that.
Oh, shut up.
You did say people weren't going to show up like they did for the first one.
I thought
you did say that.
That's what I said.
It would not.
One of y'all.
I thought that was me. I thought that was me.
That was not me.
I'll take the shot on that one. I think
shout out to Pretty Brown Eye. Excuse me. He said 1.3 billion to 1 billion. Hard 8 boot this motherfucker off.
Why this nigga won't come in here and say that?
Oh man.
Oh ass nigga.
Hey, if you want to smoke,
$300 million is a big difference.
Thank you, Sleep.
If you want to come in here and give Jay Larvey another L, just hit me up in the DMs.
L's, and ain't nobody
it's real easy today.
Yeah,
shout out to Sleep. He said with the budget and ads, 300 million makes a difference. No, that's nitpicking. I'm not arguing the 300 million difference when both hit $1 billion. I'm just not doing it. We're not talking about 600 million to 300 million. We're talking about $1 billion to 1.3 billion or 1 billion. I'm not arguing that. That's some nitpicking dumbass shit. That's some stupid shit. I ain't nobody nitpicking that.
That's not nitpicking.
That's not nitpicking at all.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. That's a dumb argument.
That's not nitpicking.
People didn't show up. The movie made $1 billion, but people ain't show up like they did for the first one. Like, knock it off. It could be anything.
That's not what I said. I said it wouldn't have passed the first one. That's all. You also said
people wouldn't. Well, one of y'all.
That's what he said. I didn't.
No. That's what I'm saying.
You also said it wouldn't do as well. You did say that too.
It would not pass it. Can you agree
as well? Also,
hey, answer this. Do you think it would have passed? Just be honest. Yes or no? Do you think Black Panther 2, if Chadwick was alive,
depending on how that trailer came off, yes. I think I had a good chance to pass it. Absolutely.
I don't think so.
I think I had a good chance to pass it. Looking at
my only question is, and this is my argument. You can have the opinion that you don't think it would have passed it, okay? But what is your logic and reasoning for having that?
We've already talked about this.
He didn't really have one.
He didn't or justifiable. What I'm trying to say,
for y'all,
and this is my argument.
Go ahead.
There is
hold on. Back
no, let the man finish.
Hold on. What was your logical reason on why you think it wouldn't?
You just argue about it the whole 15 minutes. No, like, come on, let Kenneth finish. Because we're gonna go right. Because if you can't remember
think about it.
You know, nigga, because you just said they not doing this as well. That was the whole thing. It was oversaturated. What the fuck you talk about? We just
so you think it wouldn't do as well because it's oversaturated?
I didn't say I don't think it would.
He also said Phase 4 wasn't hitting as well.
It wasn't passing because it's not.
In the Phase 4, a lot of people are not feeling the Phase 4 as much. That's all.
He did say that.
That's all I said. And you over here.
Dr. Strange did 951 million.
Let Kenneth. I'm gonna hear Kenneth.
951 million people are not. It's oversaturated. We're not feeling Phase 4.
Let
951 million. Doctor Strange.
Let Kenneth finish.
Where is he at in popularity when it comes to fucking superheroes?
He just came off of a Spider-Man movie.
Where is he at? Fucking. Where is he?
Where's Captain Marvel?
Where is he? I could call my niece right now. She ain't gonna know who the fuck a Doctor Strange is, but I bet she know who Batman is. Like, where the fuck is this nigga at?
Captain Marvel was sandwiched between two of the biggest movies and made $1 billion. That's not a popular hero either. So that's not a.
Because it's the MCU. It goes back to what I said. It's the MCU
Jay Harvey's
effect.
point. Jay Harvey's point that he's coming off a Spider-Man movie.
But it's the MCU effect. That was my argument. Nobody gives a fuck about DC right now. MCU, they can't lose.
Jay Harvey just said that he's coming off a Spider-Man movie that adds to his popularity. That's what he was saying.
Oh, nobody was.
That's what he just said.
You just brought that up. You said it just did 900.
But I said it's the MCU because my argument was it was the MCU effect.
But
look at Batman.
But he just came off of the Spider-Man movie. So that's what
doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
How does not matter? Come on, now.
Does not matter.
Yes, it does matter. That is a huge.
You know why it doesn't matter? Captain Marvel did $1 billion. It doesn't matter
because it was situated, but two huge.
That
movies.
MCU train is very strong right now, dog. Nobody is losing right at this moment unless they make some complete dog shit. Nothing under the MCU umbrella is taking L's right now. Nothing. Even somebody like Doctor fucking Strange.
Who was
Did people like Eternals? I don't remember that one. I didn't see that one.
Eternals went straight to fucking Disney Plus, didn't it? Was that in?
I'm asking. I thought that went to theaters.
It did 400.
400 million?
Yeah. And then Black Widow did 3. That's
yeah, it did 4. Yeah, Eternals did 400 million, but that was more during like.
Well, and then Black Widow did. And then what about Shang-Chi or Chang? Was it Chang?
Didn't that do like 6 or 7?
Shang-Chi did really well. People love that movie.
And that was box office.
It's a good movie.
Like what it was. It did 4.
Oh wow! It only did 4.
But then we have to also keep in mind that.
So what was you saying, Kenneth?
But nobody knew who the fuck Shang-Chi was. Who the fuck is Shang-Chi?
But the MCU.
But yeah,
but that's 400 million. Fuck is you talking about?
What? You just
no. What I'm saying is the MCU machine that somebody like Shang-Chi that nobody was unless you was in the comic books, you're not familiar with who the fuck Shang-Chi is, and it still did 432 million because it's under that MCU umbrella. They can't lose right now, dog. Even when it's a superhero you probably never even heard of. Shang-Chi, my nigga. How many people you know about him unless you know somebody that know comic books? Most casuals don't know who the fuck Shang-Chi was. And it still did 4. You think 400 million just easy? You just get that? You just get that?
No one said that.
Because? Fuck no.
No one said
That's
that.
Huge. That was a hit for a.
You be spinning words. Round. Ain't nobody said that.
but he said that. But he's saying that like 400 million, like it's nothing.
No, I didn't say it was nothing.
Just 2 seconds ago, 300 million wasn't nothing. I don't know.
No, we talking about the difference between $1 billion, dog. But go ahead.
No, what was Kenneth say? Kenneth, go ahead. He was about to say something.
Yeah, he was about to say something.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be retread of basically what Hard8 was telling you the whole time. My argument was very, very, very simple. Okay. All I said, okay, you had an opinion that it would not do better than the previous film. That is fine. Okay. My question was, what facts or evidence do you have to support that claim? Okay. Your justification was that were you the one that used Morbius? Because I don't want to say you said something you didn't. Were you the one that brought up Morbius?
We went through. I don't remember exactly. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't remember. We went all over the damn place. I don't remember.
I think it was Kovu that brought up Morbius.
I didn't bring up Morbius. No.
So who brought up Morbius?
I don't remember. Let's say if I did. Go ahead, Kenneth. Finish your point.
We know you brought up the Batman. Okay, let's just say you talk about the Batman and Morbius. You use that as a justification, saying that Marvel movies not Marvel movies. Superhero movies are oversaturated, and therefore it probably would not have done as well as the first film.
It wouldn't have passed it.
Okay, so here's my entire argument.
Yes, sir.
Using the movie The Batman in Morbius or any low-performing superhero movie, you cannot use that as justification to say that a film that not only belongs to the Marvel Cinematic Universe, probably the most successful film franchise in the history of film.
Absolutely.
Okay. A movie, the previous film, right? So original Black Panther is the number 6 best performing superhero movie of all time. Only following behind the 3 or 4 Avengers movies and Spider-Man No Way Home, I believe. So basically, in all intents and purposes, the only films in superhero history that has ever done better than Black Panther 1 or the Avengers movies, which the whole MCU is based upon. The whole arc, is really a way to get you to the climax, which are the Avenger movies, right? To get you to Endgame. Okay. People loved Black Panther, right? Most people. Okay. Chadwick Boseman, there is no one, I don't think there's anyone that would make a justifiable claim that he is not an elite actor. He may not make elite money.
I would definitely never say that.
Okay. So people love the first film. Okay. The actor and director, let's not forget about Ryan Coogler. One of the best I would say directors in film right now, and definitely the best African-American director in film right now, is telling a continuation of the original or the next part of T'Challa's saga.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that do worse than the original?
I don't think it would have passed it. That's all I said. I don't think it was going
to flop.
It would have. I don't think it would have flopped or anything.
I ain't say nothing about flopping.
Oh, y'all did that earlier.
Y'all ain't say nothing. No, I didn't say nothing about flopping.
I don't think
that was just it.
Okay, I don't think it would have passed it. That's all I'm saying. Because like I said,
I ain't say shit about flopping either. Fuck nigga.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I did not say shit about it flopping, dog.
No. You said that we said it was flop. It would have flopped. You said that.
No, I said you said it wouldn't do as well.
And you said flop too.
No, I didn't.
You want to put 60 on that?
Put it back.
Okay. All right, bet.
All right, basically to end my argument though, and then I'm
that's all I was saying. All right, so this
let me just end my argument.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
This is the end of my argument. You cannot use a poorly performing, poorly directed film as justification of why a well-directed, successful, and good film will do bad. You can't use that as justification of why it would do that. Because Morbius and the Batman and whatever crappy superhero film are not Black Panther, and they are not the Marvel. They are not 95% of Marvel films that come out. That is just my argument. That's all I ever had to say. And there's nothing in what I said that does not logically make sense. And if you can pick something apart, I invite you to do so, please.
You got it. Like I said, people feel as phase 4 is not going to be as good as phase 3. So I just feel as people wouldn't, I don't think it would pass it. I didn't say nothing about it was not going to do $1 billion. I just don't think it would pass the first film. That's all I'm saying. That's as far as I'm going with that. And I mean, we can't see now because the dude done passed away. I mean, I think this one will hit $1 billion because of dude passing. I mean, a lot of movies do that. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with that? Do you think that, I mean, the dude passed away, this will go up? I do think so. I don't think it will pass the first one though.
Part 2 now? Part 2?
Because he's passed away. They want to see what's going to happen. I think it'll hit $1 billion. I think it'll hit $1 billion.
Not.
You don't think it'll hit $1 billion?
I think this one will
without him? Without him?
Yeah, I think it'll hit $1 billion.
No. Okay, so let me tell you why. Black Panther had long legs. Films that do really well like that have really long legs. There are people that went and saw Black Panther 2, 3, 4, 5 times. You see what I'm saying? That's how you become the 6th best performing film. Is that people go see it 2, 3 times. You know what I'm saying? People go rent out theaters in the 3rd week of the movie. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They did that because Black Panther was a good film. Now, will there be people who will be intrigued to see what's going on? Yes, but it is. They're not going to be able to make a Black Panther movie, Black Panther 2, that was better than Black Panther 1 because T'Challa was transcended, right?
Yeah, that's always going to still be opinion.
Okay, so do I think it's going to outperform it? No, because
but do you think it'll hit $1 billion?
Be a good movie. It still has to be a great movie. You said. Do
you think it'll still hit $1 billion?
I
think it will. Billion. I think
maybe
with the dude passing away. I think a lot of.
And I say that because
he ain't in it. So what he passing away got to do with it?
They want to see what happens, like how he's gonna
because
the movie.
A lot of people already writing that shit off. They're like, no Chadwick. I don't want to see that.
All these niggas always be capping on internet. Come on, you should know that. They always be. I'm not gonna play The Last of Us because I already played the first one. I'm not in it. You know they're gonna show up. Come on.
I think this is real this time because if they don't have nobody decent enough to replace them, they're not gonna show up, dog.
Put it this way. For me, Black Panther 2 with the T'Challa is a day one movie for me. Will I see the next Black Panther? Yes, but I might wait a week and a half. It is not a must. It is not a get off of Twitter. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Get off the internet type of situation.
Agreed.
You see what I'm saying?
It's not a lot of movies for me to go out and see it first place.
Yeah, I probably just wait for
Spider-Man was the last movie I had to go out and go see. But I mean,
that's all I was saying.
Y'all not going to see Thor: Love and Thunder?
I'm going.
Nah,
not the first.
I don't like any of the Thor. I didn't like none of the Thors besides Ragnarok was cool, but other ones I don't like no Thors.
I don't like female Thor in the comics, so I'm not gonna watch it right now.
Do y'all like all the Thors?
He ain't getting no pussy. He really taking it hard. He don't like no females. None.
Female Thor. I said female Thor.
She are. It's the movie, nigga. You think it's gonna be the same as the comics?
Some of it will carry over, most likely.
Do y'all like all the Thors? Y'all like them shits?
I like Ragnarok and one. I like.
I like the last. I like the last one, so I got it. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Ragnarok was cool, and then
I like that one, so I'm gonna see the next one.
Yeah, I didn't like the other one.
The first two was ass.
I like the first one. The second one was ass though.
I ain't like none of the first. I ain't like
Iron Man 3.
I ain't like Iron Man 3 was ass too.
I ain't like Iron Man. Well, Iron Man 2 is okay, but I mean, I don't know.
Shout out to Sleep. He said, I guess the new Jurassic Park movie must be good because of the numbers. I don't know. You talking to yourself, dog. Ain't nobody even say nothing was good based on numbers. I don't know what you talking about.
Ain't nobody said that.
You just making up shit now. You talking to your motherfucking self. Ain't nobody say nothing was good because of numbers.
Ain't nobody. Yeah.
I think that's a hard. No, he might be responding. He might be responding to.
Was that even good though? I knew you would go see it.
Responding to who?
Kent, isn't his name Kenneth? I'm sorry. Is your name Kenneth?
I don't remember Kenneth saying anything like that. No, because he's good. He
said that Black Panther was a quality movie, and you can't compare it to bad quality movies like Batman.
Yeah, he
wait, what?
Didn't he say that? Didn't he say Black Panther was a quality movie?
Okay, so I'm saying,
but he didn't say that because of the numbers that it made. Because
no. I'm saying he's saying you can't compare the numbers.
I'll tell you exactly what I know.
Okay,
but that doesn't make any sense to what we just read on the super chat.
Yeah, because
he's saying that he's basing it that it must be good because it got good numbers. Nobody said any of these movies were good because of the numbers.
I never.
No. Okay, that's not what I meant. But go ahead, Kenneth. What were you saying?
I wasn't saying nothing. I said,
didn't you say you were going to repeat what you said? No.
It don't even need to be repeated because
nobody made the argument.
Hey, Kovu, yell at this nigga, yo.
But what? I'm not a yelling. That's not me.
Ling Lovu trying to avoid them L's and shit.
L8times.
Avoid L's.
Nobody said anything about a movie being good because of the numbers. Nobody made that argument at not one time during this whole talk.
I think that's what he was attempting to respond to. I didn't say the response was.
He didn't say that either. So what he responded to? Kenneth ain't say that.
Kenneth was the only one that brought up the quality of the movies. That's why I'm saying
that wasn't based on the numbers. That wasn't based on how much.
No, I didn't say it was a good response. I'm saying I think that's what he was trying to respond to.
That's what he was saying. He was trying to say why he said that. I think
that's all.
No, he didn't say it. Make no sense. Still don't make no sense.
No, it don't make sense. But what he was saying, that's why he's.
Okay, still don't make no sense.
Man, that's cool.
That's all I'm saying. Nobody made that argument.
Yeah, I don't know why he brought it up either, but this is like niggas that say fucking Call of Duty is the best game.
Sales, money spent does not determine if a movie is good or not, a game or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about y'all fuck niggas done. All right. Let's talk about niggas out here arguing semantics and shit.
There wasn't no semantics.
Splitting hairs.
Damn.
And all that.
You show up to E3, nigga. I'm
Are they gonna catch 2 L's at E3? That's crazy.
Oh man, I'm gonna get hit over the head with a Thor hammer. This shit crazy.
You gonna lose to BG, then lose to J Harvey right after? That's crazy.
I'm gonna shoot this nigga. Nah, it's all love. And let me clear this out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I do not get. I raise my voice. That's the way we debate. That's how I've always been. I ain't mad.
You be yelling.
No. Yeah, absolutely. Just like you be yelling, but that don't mean you're mad. Y'all gotta
talk normal. I'll be talking regular.
Nigga, no, you do not. You better run your shit back. Nigga.
That's regular conversation, dog.
Yeah, between niggas. That's how we talk. But these niggas be thinking you get mad. Ain't nobody upset. Ah, damn. You gonna see when somebody upset. I'll leave. I don't never get mad and leave. I ain't Jeremy, nigga. I show up.
Listen, man. If you don't hear no gunshots,
we
Jay
good.
Harvey is not upset, man.
We
Jay
good.
Yeah.
Cut it out. And why the fuck Kenj in here? He ain't saying
What's up, Kenj? Hey, Kenj, what up?
Look at this. That nigga
What do you
high
mean
as
I
shit.
see nothing?
Fuck is you cheap kid? You ugly as shit, Paul.
Oh my god.
Fuck is you cheap?
I'm pretty enough for you, dog. What's up, 8? I'm pretty enough.
You worry about other people's looks again, 8? What men look like? Oh
crazy.
man.
You said you had some smoke. What's up? What smoke you got?
I ain't got no smoke. Wait, I got smoke right here. Hold on.
Oh, you over here promoting drugs? Relax, man.
Yeah.
There's kids that watch this. And you got your 4th of July shit on as a black man. I see
This
you.
nigga in a dark room with sunglasses on. Fuck is going on?
You know why?
You ain't inhale that shit, nigga. You did not inhale that shit, nigga. Inhale that
That's
shit,
like small
nigga.
as fuck.
Look at him.
Goddamn.
Nigga scared to
Yeah, 'cause
smoke,
I was
nigga.
smoking.
Fuck out of here.
Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. I'm afraid.
You nigga over there wasting weed and shit. This shit.
What was that shit you was talking, JRE?
I'm afraid to get high. I ain't.
Oh, he talking to you, Jay.
What
was
we
that
talking
shit you
about?
was
About
talking
earlier?
about?
About the condom joint? Yeah, you goofy for that.
What was that? What?
That shit, you goofy for that one. Look.
I feel like you're a little man, right? And you're a little fucking...
No, you the one that said that the motherfucking pussies be wide, too wide. That joint.
Who said
like,
that? Who said
you
that?
said that was like it was like a hot dog going down the hallway one time. You said that.
When I say that shit,
You said that coochie walls get wide up. I don't never heard that. I've never felt like a wide vagina before. I've never felt that before. I've never had that.
JRE, when did I say that?
It was like maybe like 4 or 5.
No. We need. We
I can't go all the way back, but I remember you saying
you can't just throw out an
I
accusation.
can because I'm doing it now.
Because it's bullshit. That's right.
You don't remember saying that, brother?
I never say that shit, and unless you pull up the receipts, nobody gonna believe you.
Oh my god, we believe you. But first off, you said that you can't feel the motherfucker.
Yeah, he agreed with Cycle. He agreed with Cycle.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I don't understand how that. What the hell is the size of your dick got to do with the fucking filling the damn pussy wall? Huh?
Awesome. Y'all some
No, nigga, answer that question.
Y'all some little men. That's why.
How was that?
You want me to go into detail as to why?
Go ahead, you bringing it up. You might as well. You already a freak ass nigga. Go ahead.
Turn the camera on, JRE. Come on.
I would, but my webcam was it's downstairs.
Oh yeah, excuses. Yeah, turn that shit on.
I'll turn it on next week. That's what y'all should do on fucking episode 100.
Episode.
Start roasting everybody. You can't come in until you got a camera. I'll come in with a camera.
Yeah, that'd be lit. I mean,
I do it.
If y'all ain't showing y'all girl, nobody cares.
I think these niggas in the motherfucking comment section.
I can do that.
You already got it on, nigga. Obviously, go ahead. Damn. Go ahead. What was you about to say? This nigga high as shit.
You're a fucking small man, and
how does that correlate?
Yo, what the fuck is you talking about? By the way, ain't you been with the same girl for like about 10 years? When was the last time you used it? See what I'm saying? You've been out the game for so long. What do you even know about nothing?
Hard8 mute this nigga, man.
I'm trying to figure out what this nigga talking about.
Are you asking him when the last time he used a condom? He's not familiar with condoms no more? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I would.
That's dumb as hell. But
obviously, I know what the difference between is because I don't use them.
How's that dumb though?
But I've used them before.
10 years ago?
What does that have to
do? What you think it changed, motherfucker?
What
you think something changed?
Technology got changed?
Got the high tech
iPhone Trojans.
But y'all know we don't know. What are you talking about?
But they got
Android only over here.
They got
had some vintage shit. I mean, look at technology.
Condoms did not advance since I've been using them. So what the fuck is going on?
10 years ago, we had fat TVs, and I'm saying
they got ray trace condoms now.
Hey, what the fuck?
They got Bluetooth condoms now. You ain't got to put it on.
For HDR condoms.
I know they got the vibrating joints, but
y'all been out
the
new 10 years out the game. Y'all don't know what
I'm still in pussy though. I don't understand what you mean.
I don't get it. Are you trying to imply that I'm not in some? Because I mean,
the way you talking, no.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't care if y'all believe it.
I mean, you come in here going out baseless games and fucking like ridiculous ass.
I'll be in too much. I need to slow down.
I don't think so because you should know what elastic and flesh feels like.
Hey, he said he being too much. Hey, let me read you super chat. Shout out to Matt McGrath. We said it's all good, Jay. We know you're not soft like Jeremy punk ass.
Yeah, give me my credit, man.
That's crazy. Jeremy don't come around here no more.
Who the fuck with you no more?
Jeremy and homie.
Yeah, it's Skedaddle.
Hey, we're going to keep it moving. You know what I mean? Shout out to Killtrick Pickens. He said, good and great are subjective, first off. And why is Warner Brothers investing millions into 2 HBO Max the Batman TV series spinoff and 2 sequels. The Batman was not a flop. Stop this.
Nobody said it was a flop.
He's not saying it's a flop. He's just saying it didn't do well.
And how many of them motherfucking
it didn't do as well?
How many of them fucking DC TV shows that got fucking canceled left and right? Cut it out.
I think HBO won't do it justice though.
I don't know. I don't know.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Ken did say that, and I will find the clip. Yeah, we know that motherfucker said that shit.
Yeah.
Good on you, dog.
Hey, yo, if you do find out, ain't me, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Reg. Is that Rag?
Hey, Ken, you even American?
Ragnar Incarnate? Yeah.
Ragnar Incarnate?
Yeah.
Ragnar Incarnate. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Thank you, man, for the heavy super chat. I appreciate that. He said, been freeloading for some years, so I got to give the little big boy money. The fuck?
Little big boy.
Pause. Shout out 8 Cole, Jay, and Jeremy. I'm going to tune in on Wednesday. All right? Appreciate that.
Damn, 3 whole days? Wait now.
People watch all through the week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do too. Bro, that's why I'm gonna stop coming in this month. I love that. I need extra.
Oh, you ain't been here in the past like 2-3 weeks. And shit.
I was on my Father's Day. Yeah, we had 2 weeks.
What you do then?
She flew me out, bro. We was like, sheesh.
Oh, you was out?
She flew. No, she set me up with like a vacation. We went.
Oh, by yourself? She didn't go?
Yeah, she went. She set it up. I ain't know nothing about it. She drove us all over the place. We went to Virginia Beach, Myrtle Beach, Kitty Hawk, and Charleston. It was cool. It was a cool joint.
Okay. I just went on a vacation.
Oh, 2 weeks.
That sounds like some regular shit you can do any day. But all right. Shout out to you. You know what I mean?
Have you ever been to Myrtle Beach, nigga?
Plain ass shit. I can go there right now, tomorrow.
Good, go ahead.
What's up?
Scary ass nigga.
What you talking about?
Oh, dusty ass wheels you got on that BMW.
That shit was plain, nigga.
That shit was fire.
Nigga, them wheels clean as fuck.
Them joint dirty as fuck. I know them BMW. Every nigga I know that got a BMW, them back wheels be dirty as fuck.
No, nigga, that shit stay in the car wash.
And shit.
I got a subscription at the car wash.
Wash your own shit.
What?
What color is that joint?
Damn. You want to ride, nigga?
Pause. I want to see what color it is.
What color is it?
Black?
Gray?
If it was black, I'm bringing that shit to the car wash.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Ken's too high to remember anything after the pod. That nigga know. He just ain't gonna avoid that L. That's all. No, these niggas got amnesia.
He said he got amnesia.
Shout out to Sleep, man. Appreciate you, player. He said Chief Geek a little too high right
now. Yo, I might run with that thought. No, I'm just kidding.
Chief Geek. You still doing them YouTube videos? You doing them YouTube videos?
Yeah, that's why I'm working on it. I got like a bunch in the stash, so you know.
All right.
I see.
All right. See you, player. What did y'all think about The Man from Toronto? Did y'all check that out on Netflix?
That's my next joint I'm about to watch. We watching it tonight.
Ain't nobody watch it. It's on Netflix. Kevin Hart new movie with Woody Harrelson. Yeah,
I'm gonna watch that. We watching that tonight.
I ain't seen it. I'm gonna be. It might not be a popular opinion, but I really don't be feeling Kevin Hart movies, dog. Like
I can understand. I can understand what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? It's just any Kevin Hart movie you've ever seen. He is just one character.
Yeah, he don't have no range. Kevin Hart is he's from Philly. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that because I can't be biased on this one. No, he doesn't have no acting skills. He plays the same character in every movie. That could be I'm quite sure that's a good thing for him. Maybe a bad thing for us.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying, because that's an easy ass job.
You know what
I mean? You ain't really got to act, nigga. All you got to do is just be yourself
and
learn your line. Yeah, just show up. That's for him. Is even the movie with Wesley Snipes, that little mini series. I love it. I think that joint was fire. But people like, yo, that Kevin Hart playing somebody different. No, he ain't. He's literally playing himself in that movie.
Yeah, I heard Woody Harrelson did all right, and that's what I heard.
Nah, I ain't really like. He ain't really come off as a believable hitman. I wish it would have stayed Jason Statham. He was originally supposed to play that part. Yeah. He for some reason him and the director got into it over the rating. I don't know because it was rated R, so I don't even know. Did he want that shit to be PG-13 or some shit? Like I don't
probably wanted new money. I mean, I don't understand that. He been getting in arguments with everybody.
The reason, but Kevin Hart, he can't. First of all, they can't never give him a leading role, right? He always got to be paired up with somebody. You look at every movie, he's paired up with somebody. The Rock, Ice Cube, Will Ferrell. They always put him with somebody. He's always like a sidekick.
Bryan Cranston.
Yeah, he can't never get a leading role, and because it's like, what would he do? What would he play? Can he play a action star? No. Could he be a lawyer? Something like that. Like he don't have no range when it comes to acting. He has none whatsoever. He cannot embody a character. You know what I'm saying? So
I wish I'd give him a chance to do that. I mean, he should at least try it so we know for sure if he could do that.
They're not putting that money behind. They're not putting that money up. You know what I mean? They're not putting that money up. They're not taking that chance. He's too short. He's like too short to be like to be an action star, to be a believable action star. Could he play James Bond or some shit? Like, no. You know what I mean? He can't do nothing but play himself. That's all he can play. He can't play nothing else. Can you see him as a lawyer? Can you see him as a cop? Can you see him as a serial killer? Can you see him as anything else? No. All you see him as is the small little sidekick.
The one they make fun. Yeah, you pick
that's silly.
Yeah,
that's the funny guy, the comic relief. Mm-hmm. That's all you see him as. You can't see him as nothing else. Every movie he play, he got a sidekick. He don't
even do fucking lead roles in his animated movies. The Rock be right there with him too.
Yeah, his best role ever was Paper Soldiers.
That shit was hilarious. But he had Beanie Siegel in that.
But he carried it though. He definitely carried the movie. You know what I'm saying?
I will say, in his the one where he plays like the rabbit, the crazy ass rabbit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you talking about Pets.
Yeah, he was tough in that one, but he still.
But you had
character though. He wasn't the protagonist. But he was.
That's a voiceover.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't. So like even when he's in fucking animated movie, he never even gets his own film. Like it's other people. That's.
Did he change his voice as far as the rabbit?
No, you
knew exactly it was him.
I mean, it was him, but it's just say it suited him very well for that movie.
It was him. He did that screaming laugh. He did that whole screaming shit he does all the time. Yeah,
he should want to. I just really think he's happy with what he get.
Yeah, because you never seen
him try to. He from North Philly. He ain't gonna complain. He from North Philly, dog.
That nigga rich as fuck.
Nigga, yeah, he get nice money. You know what I mean?
He in his lane.
He stay in his lane. He worth like.
I just wish he would go back to it.
I ain't hating on him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If it comes like we were talking about, have we seen it? I haven't seen the film because his movies don't move the needle for me.
So would you recommend us to watch it?
I mean, yeah. It's it wasn't like amazing. I recommend you watch it. It's a good little, it's a good little flick for the night. You want to chill, watch a little good movie, get a couple laughs and all that. It's worth it. It ain't like gonna blow you away. You ain't gonna be amazed, but it's worth a watch.
You saw Hustle 8 with Adam Sandler?
I ain't watched it yet.
It's good.
It don't look good to me. I do not like Adam
Sandler.
I don't like Adam Sandler either. I don't feel like watching that nigga.
I like it.
I know the movie take place in Philly. That's the only reason why I will watch it, but I don't fucking.
Is he from Philly too?
Adam Sandler?
I thought
not that I know of. Is he? I'm tired of him and fucking the other dude.
I think this is his best movie in a good while.
I'm tired of him and Deadpool. What's that Deadpool nigga name?
Oh, Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Reynolds. Ryan
Reynolds.
Damn it, I'm sick and tired of Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. I don't want to watch shit with him in it. He played the same character every goddamn movie.
And he has range, but he damn well he do play the same fucking person. I don't know why. But
yeah, I would like Kevin Hart to step out his box and try something. He should. He should try something. He should try something different, like serial killer or something, or hitman or something. He should step out.
Or he could be like, if he was like a even though he's short, but you could still be running things. You could still be paid. Like if he was like,
look at Peter Dinklage. He did it. Peter Dinklage did it.
Like, yeah, he's short, but hey, play around and hey, you walk in and don't walk out type of situation.
It's all about that acting skill, man. It's just that Kevin Hart, he just played the same character every joint. And he's just not like he used to be. He's too PC for me. He's like a little bitch now.
That's my problem.
Even his stand-up is like corny now. Like, I'm tired of hearing about his family and friends. And I don't want to hear about the motherfuckers. Talk about this political shit, what's going on in the world. Be controversial.
Did you watch the Kevin?
See, that's what I think. Like y'all, I know.
No, I ain't get to it yet. No, I did watch that Snoop joint. That shit funny as fuck, yo.
He got one.
Snoop got a joint, just came out on Netflix like 2 weeks ago.
Stand Up.
It's called Snoop and Friends. Yeah, it's Snoop. It's like, you know, it's like a Snoop All-Star. It's just a bunch of comedians. That shit's hilarious. Oh, okay. Right. It got Ashley Larry, Darnell Rollins. It got D-Ray Davis, Cat Williams, Guy Torrey, I think it was. Melanie Camacho. It's hilarious. All of them killed it. Every last one of them. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called like Snoop and Friends.
I'll check that out.
Cracking up or fucking up or some shit like that. Some Snoop Dogg shit.
Check it out.
It's way better than that Marlon Wayne shit that he did on HBO Max. That shit was trash. But that Snoop joint, every last one of them killed it. They all killed it. That joint hilarious. But yeah, he need to go back to like Paper Soldiers, man. I'm telling you, Kevin Hart and Paper Soldiers, that was him at his best, dog. That movie is hilarious.
Fucking around.
He is funny as fuck. That's the Snoop joint called?
Yeah, fucking around.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg fucking around. It's on Netflix.
I'm gonna check that out.
Funny. If you don't think that shit funny, then you don't think nothing the fuck funny, dog. For real. That shit hilarious. Snoop do a lot of talking in the beginning, but once the comedians start coming up, yeah, that shit fire. But
y'all ever seen The Kingdom? Y'all ever seen that?
Kingdom with Cuba Gooding Jr.?
No, the one with Jamie Foxx.
Yeah. I seen that a long time ago.
I love that damn movie.
I ain't seen it in a long time. It's been a while, man.
That's just I've been showing my girl a whole bunch of movies she ain't never seen. So
that's the best.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
That's the best thing to do.
And shit.
Yeah.
So I know I might get some shit, but I don't remember. Like The Godfather is a little. I don't want to say overrated, but it ain't.
I never seen it.
It's cool, but damn. No, I'm cool with slow, but I just feel like niggas was like, oh, it's the greatest film.
Yeah, it's like one of the great. Yeah, people consider that to be like one of the greatest films ever made, especially part 2. I never seen none of them because it never interests me. It never made me want to see that shit.
It's not that great. Like it's cool, but like I think Goodfellas is better or Casino. Like those are my favorites. I mean,
that's how I felt about Kill Bill. I thought that shit was ass.
That shit doo butter. I did not. Yeah, I never liked that either.
I didn't even watch Kill Bill 2 because I didn't like part 1. I'm like, I'm good.
I like Quentin Tarantino films.
I love Kill Bill.
It's not a I don't know. It's not a good kung fu flick to me. It's like it's cool.
How old was y'all when y'all watched Kill Bill?
A grown ass man.
Okay. I think it was like 15, 14. I don't know when that shit came out.
I literally just watched it last year. The shit was ass.
I was watching that shit. I was a kid. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
I did not like it. I think it's overrated.
I didn't like it so much. I didn't watch part 2. And that was the plan. I mean, me and Miss Hard8 was going to watch part 1 and then 2. After part 1 went off, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, and the first one's better than me if I had to like rate them. I like Quentin Tarantino films. Like he makes some of my favorite movies.
You use nigga too much for me sometimes.
I love Jackie Brown that's one of my favorites.
I'm telling like the Hateful Eight. Niggas were just using the word nigga for no reason.
But I mean, you can understand.
It didn't fit. It was just coming out like for nothing. I mean, like it was just, there's snow outside, nigger. Like, what is going on? You ain't even talking to nobody. What the fuck? This nigga just like, Hateful Eight. I was just like, there's no reason for this much use for the N-word, dog. It makes no sense. That's why fucking Denzel don't fuck with him. That won't work with him. And I think Spike Lee got a problem with him too. Like he do it too much, dog. Like he just outrageous with that shit.
I mean, he do that. But I mean, he always casts black people in it at least. I mean, he ain't all the way crazy. I don't know. Like, Samuel Jackson is in every single one of his movies. So either the narrator or he's starring in it. So I don't know. I don't think too much into it.
Did he do that 7 movie too? Or was that by someone else? Something 7, Magnificent 7.
I thought he had. I don't know if he did anything with that, but I think he was maybe produced it
with the Cowboys or something.
That shit was boring as fuck too.
That
show was horrible.
Dang, I like that movie.
The one with fucking Denzel.
Denzel and Chris Pratt. And...
Oh man, I turned that shit off, man. That shit was dang. I could not get into that shit. Unless you thinking of Hateful Eight though.
Nah, I didn't watch it. I don't think I watched Hateful Eight. Wasn't that the murder mystery one?
That's the cowboy joint. But Denzel's in Magnificent Seven, so I highly doubt Quentin Tarantino had anything to do with that movie if Denzel was in it, because they don't like each other at all.
Did 8 just drop out?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Like, what happened?
All right, Jay Harvey.
No, look, niggas don't like me anyway. So. In the podcast or something.
Thank God Dad ain't in here. Bad, I'll take over the show.
Oh yeah.
Let's give him 5 over.
Back to you, Hard8.
Yeah. They have any other topics on his list?
Are we even live still? Like,
yeah, that's a good question.
It says live on the top left.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Damn.
Man, what the fuck happened?
We'll wait a good 5 minutes. After that, we just going to end it up.
Make sure that there wasn't a power outage in Georgia or something.
I mean, you think they just gonna put that shit right up? How they gonna tweet about it?
The news.
Hey yo, the power's on. Oh man.
Damn. That shit crazy. The fucking internet out and everything.
All right, so we gotta check.
There you
go. Welcome back.
Oh, it's still up? Oh, all right.
Yeah. Get up that McDonald's Hot.
No, it was like a power cycle, man. That shit.
Damn, that shit crazy.
Does that happen like all the time, or just
yeah,
that happened to me too.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe summertime. All the
shout out to XRP Plate Washer. He said keep up the good content, bro. It didn't go like through the whole house. It was just here. Just a room. It sometimes it's too much shit running. I think I don't know.
You got 14 TVs.
Shout out to the real at the moment. He said y'all seen the harder they fall. Of course, my guy. Of course, my guy. What was we talking about? What was I talking about?
Hateful Eight, Tarantino with that nigga Edward.
Yeah. Denzel and Spike Lee had a problem with him because he just used that shit too much, man. He be going crazy with that shit. Y'all don't be feeling uncomfortable watching this movie? Like it made sense in like Django. I'm just saying, Hateful Eight, it was just ridiculous, dog. I was
I think they were going through a war between.
I would say no because of the time period. Imagine how much white people say nigga right now. Imagine 1870.
Nah, but listen, there's it'd be like no black people around. It's just like, I mean, it's cold outside.
Yeah.
Nigger. Like, what the fuck?
Probably be like that, though. We don't know what them white people be like when we're not around them.
Yo, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. Right? So it's no secret that my significant other was white, right? She was telling me this story. It's like she had a friend.
Oh, no, we ain't gonna gloss over that, nigga.
No. Check it out. In college, I met her. It was one of my college friends. I met the girl and everything. Thought she was cool, right? So my girl goes to the chick's house. This is years ago when they was still in college, and the girl's family's there, right? And they have like a little. It was like some type of toy. Like if you said something to it, it'll like come towards you or like react to it or something like that, right? She tells me her friend's mom, after like people were saying different things to it, and her friend's mom tells her, "Yeah, now call it a nigger." Ain't no black people. They're all white people in the room now. And then she so she screams out, "Yeah, call it a nigger." So I'm telling you, you ain't got to be around for them to come out with some crazy stuff like that.
That's wild.
Was you there, or somebody told you this story?
My girlfriend told me the story. Like, cause she was like, "Whoa, I didn't know they was like that." Like,
she white, ain't she?
Who?
Your girlfriend?
Yes.
She didn't know who was like what.
She had never, like, she had a friend. It was a friend in college, right?
Okay. I see what
over to her friend's parents.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
What made her want to tell you that story, though?
Come again?
What made her want to tell you that story?
I think this was years ago. I think because I had I know what it was. we had ran into him into a restaurant around town, right? And like she told me, like, I was talking to her friend and her friend's mom, and then after the interaction was over, I was like, oh, she a nice lady, she was cool. And she was like, yeah, her mom really don't like black people. I'm surprised she was nice to you like that. I was like, what you mean? And then she told me the story, and then that's how the story came about.
Okay, got you.
Wait, that girl set your ass up. Wait, did she expect her not to like you?
We ran into them at a store.
They ran into
it was a random encounter. You know what I'm saying? They, we in the store. They come through the door. It was like a yoga, like one of them, it's like ice cream, but you roll it into like a cylinder. You know what I'm talking about? Like they pour milk on the cold plate. Yeah, one of them situations.
Y'all going to see Nope, or y'all going to go check that out?
Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna see it because
Nope.
I'm gonna see it. I might not go to the theaters and see it, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, y'all still ducking. Y'all still ducking theaters?
Nah.
Yep.
It's just
I
duck
no more. But
I duck theaters just because it ain't really nothing I really want to go out and see. So yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I feel you.
It ain't shit.
Try 4DX though. That should make the experience a whole lot better.
Yeah, that's right down. They just put one up.
You got one?
Hour away from here. Yeah, I gotta go to Virginia, but it ain't too bad.
Okay, got you. So we gotta talk about this viral video that went viral on online.
This one.
McDonald's joint.
Yeah, McDonald's joint.
Oh yeah, please.
That sounds crazy.
That. Man.
So a woman had a child with a man. But he's not the only baby father. She got other kids, right? She got 4 kids, I believe. And so he brought his child McDonald's and not the rest of the kids. And she was pissed off about that. Like, if you can't bring, all the kids McDonald's, then you don't bring none of them McDonald's. And she would not allow the father to give his child McDonald's, or she wouldn't allow him to be able to even take the child. I was like, all right, well, give me my child, and we'll sit in the car and he'll eat and whatever. She just was not fucking with it. And then she went on to make the video, explaining why, she's standing on what she said. And she said, he used to buy the kids McDonald's and all that shit when they was dating. He would get them all, some food and shit like that. Why not now? And shit like that, on and on, carrying on. It's like, well, he ain't with you no more. He was stepfather then. He ain't stepfather no more. So why the fuck you still got to do it? But anyway, and she called herself trying to expose him. Like, look, I'm about to expose him. I don't look like enough food for all my kids. So is there anybody like opposed to this, or like, how do you handle this? How would you all handle the situation in this case?
My blood was boiling watching that video. I'm like, this dumb,
Hold on, let me ask y'all this. Would you have brought all the kids McDonald's?
Hell no.
It matter with the situation.
It depends on the situation.
If I was fucking, if like we was in a relationship,
no, y'all not in a relationship.
But I'm saying that's the only way I'm bringing. And also, I mean, if the kids, if they really ain't had no fucking food in the house, yeah, I'm gonna cuss her ass out. I don't want nobody kids to go fucking starving and shit. Like,
well, I think she had food, right?
You know what I'm saying? But the way she was talking, like, ain't nobody got food, shit. Like, if they was in there starving, I got you.
There's a point in the video where he asked why you ain't feed him, and she's like, yo, I don't get my food stamps until
the 7th and the 11th.
So I'm saying, that explains it right there. She's on food stamp and desperate. Expecting him to do it.
But just out of the kindness of your heart, like, would you have brought all the kids food?
Yes. Maybe once in a blue moon.
No, anytime you bring your kid food, do you make sure you bring the rest of them food?
No, he was bringing food every day. I ain't got money to be feeding 3 other kids every day.
I agree. So
that's crazy.
I will put it like this. I would like to, what the question was, if I wouldn't be in that situation, number one, but if I were in that situation?
That situation.
I wouldn't be in that situation at all.
You don't know what situation
me either.
No, I won't, because you can control who you pipe. I ain't piping hood Nisha.
I'm not sleeping with a baby mom.
I ain't doing it.
Hold on.
You're breaking up. You're broken up. You're breaking up.
Oh yeah, it's the connection is fucking up.
No, you good
on StreamYard.
You all right?
No, y'all got to hold on. Y'all like So when you out and about,
Daddy, it ain't got nothing to do with the race. If that's where you going.
No, I'm just saying, like if you at a club and all that, y'all asking bitches how many kids they got and all that before you decide if you gonna fuck or not.
No, it's not about fucking.
I ain't going to nobody raw.
No, this nigga said I ain't piping nothing that got kids and all that.
No, I'm not.
I take that back. Okay. Just kind of like I don't want to go back to the Roe v. Wade thing, but I'm not putting myself in a situation to have children with somebody like that. Now, accidents can happen.
You can tell
I'm not in that type of situation.
They wasn't wrapping up. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, Jay?
They wasn't.
This is derailing. That's not the point. The point is, okay, you wouldn't, but to the guys that would, that could see themselves in a situation.
I was going to answer that though. Okay, if I were in that situation, no, I'm not. Because, okay, let's really just think about it financially, from a financial standpoint. What McDonald's, a trip to McDonald's for a child, what you looking at? Probably about what, $8-9, right?
For one,
like for a Happy Meal.
Yeah. Not really.
Yeah,
the kids meal.
Yes. Like 7, 8,
like 6, 7.
There. 6, 7, 8.
Taxes. It's about $9.
7, somewhere around there.
Okay. You multiply that by 4. All right. So
around $25
every day, though. You know,
okay. Times 7. So 28 times 7. That's $196 a week.
But why would you buy a McDonald's every fucking day though?
No. He said he was coming by every day with food, not McDonald's. So it could be more expensive.
I mean, so if it's a situation where the kid is primarily with the mother and he's just making sure his child is fit. I mean, I ain't gonna say most dudes. Some dudes, probably them are not in the kitchen cooking up some steaks and some some grilled chicken and some brown rice or whatever it is. They gonna fly by, get him what he likes, some McDonald's or something. I don't think that's the healthiest thing to do, but we can't pretend like that ain't something that wouldn't be normal. You know what I'm saying?
This whole situation.
Just put groceries in the fucking house, so she.
I was gonna say, exactly. Why don't they just?
She seemed like she don't know how to cook. The way she be talking and shit, I don't know.
It's an L for everybody. That man for breeding that wench. You know what I'm saying?
Called her a wench.
Yeah, his child is the youngest too. So
he a whole clown.
And
but you can but you can you can, the kids will probably start disliking the younger one and start fucking with him and shit like that because they watch him eat.
That's not my problem though.
No, it's a problem for your kid though.
No. That's the mom.
That's kind of where some people
kids going.
You know how kids are. Come on.
No, of course.
Gonna have resentment.
It is a multifaceted situation. Like there is like it's one of those situations where there is some truth, a small modicum of truth to what she's saying. But the problem is that's not his problem. That's your problem.
I don't want my child to go through it, so I would just get my child first. Like, I'm coming to pick up my child.
Yeah. So he tried to have the solution is, look, if it's that bad, like I said, we all.
That was after the food got there. I'm doing that before then, like before even get there. Like, I'm coming to get my son. Chill. We're going to take him out or chill or some shit like that. Unless she on the tip, like, no, if you ain't taking them all out, don't.
That's what I'm saying. That would cause resentment either way.
She tripping.
I bet both them other kids is different. Maybe that is.
It's 3 other kids. So I'm thinking 3 different.
Hold on. How you gonna stereotype black women like that, dog?
It's not about black women. It's about her.
No, nigga.
It's about her, individual.
Nigga.
It's about her.
You're talking about something. I bet all her other. She got all these baby fathers.
The way she
she's a bird. Like,
hey, come on now. You can definitely look. It don't matter what the color you is, because I
don't know that woman, dog. I don't know.
No, you can, but you can read off of the behavior. Because I don't want to. I know some people.
Man, the only behavior I seen was if you ain't gonna feed one. I done heard that shit growing up before too.
Oh, y'all doing? You're doing all right. How's it going?
Chill.
A lot of shit. Get your ass out of here. Coming in here with that noise,
over the intercom at school.
What is you doing, man? I've seen situation where it was like if you can't get for one kid, don't get for none. Not on no baby father type shit, but just like in general, like around cousins and all that shit. Like grandma ain't used to be. Grandma ain't used to go for that type of shit.
But you did say something very keen though. You said cousins, right? that's blood. That's a whole different story. Like we got to keep it gangster. Like
no, I mean I get that.
You know what I'm saying? That's a different story. You know, I love my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Well, some of them I don't love. Let me keep it real with you. But I love them all. I just don't like them. Can you carry them?
You breaking up, bro?
If I could get in about the resentment thing, 8. They're gonna resent my kid regardless. Because if I'm the only dad in the life, they're gonna resent me every time I come by. Oh, I came by to pick them up. Oh, I dropped them off gifts. He got more birthday gifts. He got more Christmas gifts. It doesn't matter. Me just being present, they're gonna resent him. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, that's true.
It just basically boils down for me that there's just some harsh realities to life, and the harsh reality of life is it ain't that man's responsibility. So if he chooses to do that, more power to him. But you can't ridicule and be like, so like what is the other? I mean, obviously there's other things that I guess you could say could be done, but like what is it that I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there because it don't matter what you drive or everything. But I would.
Man, go there. Nobody know who you are.
I was gonna say that he probably ain't. He ain't balling like that, or he ain't really super financially stable. You know what I'm saying? But I really can't make that assumption based off of the car he drive because that don't mean nothing really. You know what I'm saying? It might just be some people just frugal. That mean. So I was stopping myself before I said something foolish.
I will say the fact if the dude's still laying with the lady, with the girl, I think it would be his obligation. Like even if they're not dating, I'm talking to the point where he come over there. I want some ass, leave, come back, get some ass next week. Something like you got to chill the fuck out. Like you got to chill out, and that's where you think the kids think it's an obligation for them to get food from you too. Like you got to distance yourself, and you got the youngest kid with this woman. Like what is wrong with you? But he should they both. I think it's fake. I do think it's fake. I think it could be. Yeah, I think it's on some fucking clout shit. I do think it is. Like I don't know. That's just
it seems too goofy to be real though.
Yeah,
no, I think it was. I think it's real. I
think his reaction was real, but I think she was bullshit.
She was definitely clout chasing.
Yeah. I think that's what. But she knew she was wrong, but she knew it would blow up. She had a TikTok trying to get more followers, get Instagram, get some followers, even bad press
for sure.
I don't think she thinks she was wrong.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to the real at the moment. He said, "This is why I never date single mothers."
Thank you.
It's true, though.
Preach.
It's like starting to save a game on someone else's save file.
You stupid as shit. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said the man is totally in the right, but this is social media, so of course the other hood boogers and simps going to come to her defense because she got a beaver. Not really. She was getting roasted.
Yeah, she
made a follow-up video where she's sitting in the car with her hair done, her nails, her eyelashes, and all that shit. She made a follow-up video.
I ain't trying to shame her, but something ain't look right. Maybe I'm tripping, but
her face looked a little sad. I don't know.
Some eyes. Something. I don't know.
I like them lips though. She probably swallow a whole.
Yeah, that's key. She obviously don't do that enough.
She fired. I didn't see the follow up.
That's how she trapped niggas. That's how you get trapped.
Hold on. Is she fired? I didn't see the follow up.
No, she's not fired. She's not fired.
It's a L. It's an L. That man's an L.
Oh, come on.
A lot of niggas.
The whole L.
A lot of niggas.
Oh, of course. A lot of niggas don't got standards though.
A lot of niggas are here.
You really say
she wasn't butt? She wasn't like butt ugly.
Nah, she wasn't butt ugly, but
she was. She was
okay.
She was cool. She
wasn't like ugly.
She
like
beautiful. She wasn't beautiful or pretty to say like that.
I looked at her TikTok. I looked at her TikTok. I looked at her TikTok, and some of like her style, like sometimes like different ways she would have her hair and all that. She looked all right at times.
I'll give her like a 7. I'd hit it. Them lips, bro. I like it. Them lips done do it for me, huh? I wouldn't risk it, but I do.
No, she black. He ain't risking shit.
You could be white. I ain't fucking risking it.
You know what I mean? Unless it's a white Oprah, right?
Look, my woman watches.
Hey, that's when me and my girl got to have a look, hey, this could benefit all parties, okay? Look, we gonna have to figure something out. Right?
Nah, she was like it's a different look. She looked better. Like at times it was like, oh, she ain't really looked that attractive, but then there was times where she did. You know what I'm saying? You know, looking at her TikTok. But at the end of the day,
I'm bugging now.
It could have been a fake skit. I don't know. I don't think it was fake.
It wasn't fake. That was real.
I think
because of her follow-up video.
But that's the whole point, to get more get more traction. I think like his reaction was real, but I think hers was set up. Huh? No, he got that range. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He got caught off guard, but she was setting it up, and she knew she was wrong. But it was like, okay, I'm gonna make it look fucking fake. I mean, make it look real. I'm gonna get some traction. I know it looked dumb because niggas blow up, niggas lose their fucking mind over dumb shit.
She was trying to expose him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but she exposed the other one.
But I don't think she. But I don't think
she was clout chasing.
That's what I'm saying. I think she was clout chasing.
No, she was definitely clout chasing, but it blew up in her face.
But I don't think she really fucking. She can't be that damn dumb. I just don't think she could be that dumb.
Nah, there's some dumb.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. She.
Have you ever met?
She thought because of the kids that it was gonna go her way.
But look, now
she didn't really think people would be like, "Yo, fuck them kids." She didn't think they would come off like that. She thought people would be like, "Yeah, that's true. How you gonna do kids like that? How you gonna treat them kids like that?" That's how she thought it was gonna go, but it went the other way.
But look how many of them females jump on fucking Kevin Samuel's podcast, and they know damn well they be stupid sometimes, say some dumb shit just to get fucking roast. They know what they get on.
Oh, you're right, but I'm just saying.
I don't know. I think they do anything just for clout, and they know. Go ahead.
She thought her kids was gonna take her to the promised land.
And
she thought that. No, like listen, she didn't think people would go against the kids, right? She thought people would be like, "Yo, he wrong for that. How you gonna do kids like that?" You had a few, but majority they was getting on her ass.
Get a fucking GoFundMe and everything. Yeah.
What's her Insta? Let me go check what she look like.
What'd you say?
So anybody know her Insta? Let me go check what she look like.
The kids are trying to say, I buy your kids, man.
She's too thick for you.
Look at it.
You don't like.
She was on TikTok, but I don't remember her name, dog. And I don't even know how I got to her TikTok. I don't even know where I was there. I think it was on Twitter. Oh,
yeah,
I seen the video and I seen her name. I forget. I don't even remember, dog.
He said the crumb side.
No, they were a bunch of the people in the crumb side. That's how I saw it.
Speaking of that, let's switch gears.
Is that a euphemism?
Now BG was arguing with him.
It wasn't just BG, but yeah.
That's when I saw Hard8. Why are you gassing up bitch niggas? I was like, why?
Neo Game Spark, yeah, with Neo Game Spark, yeah. It was wild.
I was like, oh my gosh.
No, because I'm like, you hyping this time about he turned it. What he say? He said something like he arguing with a female. He ain't come do that shit with me.
Oh,
you know what I mean? He ducked and hide from me, but you want to argue with a female on Twitter. He's a bitch, dog. Like that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then Neo's GameSpark said some shit like he turned into like a savage, basically.
Yeah.
I'm like, you giving him points for that? Because he arguing with a fucking female and shit?
Goblin, pretty much. Goblin.
I mean, you giving him points for that? He don't go at no niggas like that, like unless it's on Twitter. He don't talk to no niggas like that, and when niggas trying to confront him in any of these spaces or whatever like that, he don't be talking like that, but yet he arguing with a female and shit. Oh, I'm like, get your nut ass out of here. But anyway, switching gears from that, if everybody was done, I got something else we could talk about.
I'm done.
About the guy that he worked for 27 years without missing a single day at Burger King. Was it Burger King? Or what was it? It was at a fast food restaurant. Burger King, McDonald's, one of them. He worked for 27 years. He never missed a day. Never missed a day. They gave this nigga some fucking Dollar Tree trinkets. Oh, this shit is fucking up right now.
We heard you.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Because it looked like the joint, the bars done dropped.
It's good now. We hear
you. Did for a second, but you sound good now.
He worked there for 27 years. They gave this nigga, it's going down. And what the fuck?
Yeah, he bought now.
What they I'm reading it now. That shit crazy.
Hold on, what you reading?
It was wild for that.
I ain't heard nothing about it. But
yeah, he got $300,000.
That man's like
no, the company.
The
company gave him like a couple of pens.
Yeah,
in a plastic Ziploc bag. They gave this nigga
lifesavers.
Yeah. I don't mean to laugh, but shit.
Oh man.
Hey, yo, go ahead, break it down, Jay, till my bars come back.
I'm trying to find out the thing that everything they gave him, but yeah, they gave this man some pens, Regal.
They gave this nigga some
tickets.
Bubblicious.
Yeah, some bubble gum, lifesavers, some flowers. Yeah, it was everything in like a Ziploc bag and shit.
Yeah, they gave this nigga. Yeah, it was in a Ziploc bag. They gave him some shit that they went to Dollar Tree and got, like, because he worked there for 27 years without missing a day. They didn't give him a paid vacation that they paid for or anything like that. They literally went to the dollar store, got some lifesavers, a couple of loose pens that they got out the office, out the fucking supply closet. You know what I'm saying? They gave this nigga a stapler or some shit. Like, yo, it was insane, dog. And but the funny thing is that he felt he was
cool.
He was happy with that. Like he really appreciated that. Of course, the internet was like, dog, how can they do you like that? They started, and people saying this is why you work for yourself. These companies don't give a fuck about you. This, that, and the third. They don't. We know that.
Yeah.
But a GoFundMe started, and so far he's made over what, 250,000?
Yeah, 300,000 now.
Is that 300,000?
Almost, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Man, like 70 something.
He kept it real and kept it gangster, and he came up in the end. So
yeah, he was really. I mean, he really. I want to. He was very humble. He was very humble and shit. I really want to know what he's going to do with that money he got now. Like, is he going to quit or?
And I would invest in Burger King. You know what I'm saying? Hey, invest in a little branch of Burger King.
He needs to invest that in a book so he can tell where he found the freaking what do you call that shit? The fountain of youth. Because that man's like 60, 70 something years old and he looks 30.
And so they said they got him a gift bag that contains Starbucks cup, a single movie theater ticket, a bag of Reese's Pieces, and lifesavers. That's crazy.
Go invest in McDonald's. Shit.
Go across the street. They get a nigga one movie ticket.
Please redeem before the 5th are invalid.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said her Insta is literally a content creator. Yeah, she is. She is the McDonald's chick.
Some content.
Yeah, how you work that long, that many years, and
never call out,
never missed a day.
Nah, that's crazy.
And they give you some Reese's Pieces, nigga. Fuck you think I'm ET, nigga? Like, how is that what they thought? Like, it gotta be an alien. Who the fuck worked that many years without ever calling out? That gotta be ET. Get that nigga some Reese's Pieces. Like,
I'm not. Yes,
hold on. Fun fact too. In the original ET, instead of Reese's Pieces, it was supposed to be M&Ms. But M&Ms, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they said no. Like, the people behind M&Ms did not want their candy in that movie. That's why they ended up using Reese's Pieces. If you've seen E.T., you know what I'm talking about. But go ahead.
I bet they regret that now, huh?
Not really.
I don't understand the whole marketing situation of stuff like that. Like ads in video games. Like, why when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, I see Coca-Cola ads on the billboard?
What's wrong with that?
I say, why don't I?
Like, I thought you said you do. Okay.
Yeah, I say I don't understand why they wouldn't do that. That's free advertising for you, or I don't know. That's just weird. Like, wouldn't you much rather see Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper instead of Dr. Spunk? Like, or something like something made up. Like, it would immerse me more. Now it could get egregious, but like. I don't know. Anyway, that was the
Of course, you got to pay taxes on that GoFundMe, right? Of course. Fuck. Hell yeah.
Definitely.
You think they're gonna let you get all that money and they don't get a piece? These fucking crooks. Hell yeah. Shout out to Forceman of the Apocalypse. He said it's real. Niggas always argue over stupid shit.
I don't know, man. What was you talking about though? The Burger King. Okay.
The Easter basket for retirement.
Yeah, you was about to say something. Like, I mean, if my job gave me some bullshit like that, what is it? Come on, nigga. Kenj, if you don't turn that shit off.
Who shit is that? That's Kenj?
So I hear his video.
All right, go ahead.
All right, like, I mean,
my bad.
Like, I mean, yeah, I've been mad as fuck. Like, I get it. They not obligated to give you anything. I get it. But fuck, like, don't give me
nothing at all. Don't give me nothing at all. Then
don't give me.
Just don't give me nothing at all.
Yeah, don't give me that bullshit.
So you would have not appreciated it, huh?
Fuck no. After 27 years of not calling out.
Nigga, they gave him some shit that he can pick up on his way home from work. Like, come on, man.
He could have gotten nothing.
He did. He would have been better off getting nothing.
That's slap in the face.
I mean, it paid off now. He got that $250,000, almost 300. Excuse me, almost 300.
And Burger King will probably come in and give him something too. They will, because they don't want to get that bad press.
Yeah, they don't want that bad press. Facts. Speaking of that, I mean, prostitution is going to become legal in California.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Finally,
get that 300.
Finally, bitches will be able to sell their pussy for without no consequences and shit. Like they're not locking nobody up for it. Like I don't know if it's becoming legal, but they're not locking anybody up for that shit anymore. Like,
it's like weed. Well, I guess
it's a waste of time, dog.
Yeah, it's just like when they rob stores, they don't arrest you for that shit out there.
That's bullshit. That right there is bullshit.
Rob the store.
No, I'm being serious. Are you
I know you are. I know you're serious, but that law is bullshit.
That's bullshit. I think you rob somebody, you need to go to jail. They literally let niggas rob motherfuckers. Say, don't tell you.
So California will end arrest and loitering for prostitution. You know what I mean?
When is this coming into effect?
Prostitution is the oldest. Prostitution is the oldest
profession.
It's like the oldest profession. It's like the oldest. It's like it's the first thing that people did to make money. Like
we gotta respect these women that do this, man. I'm saying
selling pussy is the oldest. You know what I mean? The only reason why they ever made it illegal is because they can't tax it. That's all that's about. You know what I mean? The government will make anything illegal that they can't get no money off of. You know what I'm saying? So it's a stupid charge. Bitches do it anyway. Like it's just dumb. It's just dumb charge.
You know what's crazy? Porn is crazy because you can fuck on camera, right? Pay someone to fuck on camera.
But they got paid. They pay taxes on that.
Pay on that though.
They taxed on that though. See?
Yeah.
That's why it's okay. Yeah, it's okay because they get their cut. I mean, Uncle Sam get his cut, so it's like, yeah, bitch, suck, fuck, and swallow. As long as we get our piece, we don't give a fuck what you do.
They be fucking them bitches up on there too.
But nowadays, it's just a dumb charge. I'm quite sure cops don't feel like doing all the paperwork and this just clogging up courts with this misdemeanor bullshit. Listen, if a woman want to sell her body, that's up to her. Like, how is that a crime anyway? What's the actual fucking crime? You a criminal because you gave somebody some pussy because they gave you some money?
I know, right? It's just Christianity. It's probably based on.
I think another, there is a problem with it. I just niggas just.
What's the problem?
Like what? Like what's the problem?
I was gonna tell you. You niggas just keep going in and just you keep like you said, you fuck a prostitute. Everybody keep doing it, and then you get widespread viruses and shit like that. And that
happened. People, you got out here giving that shit for free.
I hear you, but that's what I'm saying. That could be a bigger problem if it's so illegal. That's all I'm saying. If niggas just going out just doing it, yes, you get. It'll be more. It would be more. Go ahead. I'm not saying it's not an issue now, but I'm saying it would be more widespread. I'm not looking. They do that. I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying, I guess.
So you think it'd be more widespread paying for it than it would be free?
Like the fucking like diseases and shit going around.
Yeah,
absolutely. Because there are so many people that are afraid. There's so many people afraid to go get a prostitute because they don't want to go to jail. There's so many people, and if that shit was, if it was legal, niggas out there go around do that shit. Niggas is nasty out here. They don't give a fuck. Just put their dick in anything. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish your shit.
That was it.
All right. Shout out to the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said the only thing you get burning your ass off is a bad back. Pause. Do everything you can to escape the corporate cotton fields.
Damn.
All right. I lost my bars.
I think doesn't prostitution do something to family rates or something? I think governments prefer most people would be in family units.
Huh?
So in general, it's better for the economy or how the governments function or how countries function for people to be in family units, like mother, father, kids, than it would be to have a bunch of single people hanging around with prostitutes.
I don't know what prostitutes have to do with single.
No, it's like for example, early like Christianity and stuff, when the only access to sex would be through marriage and the family unit. But prostitution would be an easy out for that. And since the family unit itself is good for governments in the country, I think that's originally one of the reasons why it was illegal, not just the taxation idea.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
Is my shit still breaking up? It looked like it probably is.
A little bit.
Shout out to Forceman the Apocalypse. He said all men pay for sex. The only difference is that you can make more money. You can't make more time.
Indirectly, yeah.
When y'all ever gotten robbed by a prostitute before?
I've never had a prostitute, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've never had one.
That's the reason why you getting all this pussy and bragging about it. You know, they're paying for all of it.
I'm in too much, man. I'm in too much.
That's if you're to pay for that, I ain't paid for that shit since I was a teenager because it was fucking easy then. I lived in a different state. Shit free now, thanks to
indirect. I mean,
but yeah,
you gotta do something.
You using drugs or something, motherfucker.
You dropping?
Hey, wait! No, don't do that. Don't do that. He showed his face on camera. Chill out.
Man, it's legal where he at. He using that
to use pills to sleep with. No,
you know what? I'm not. We gotta talk about one more thing before we get out of here.
The sexual assault.
Yeah, man, we got to talk about the world going crazy, man. It's being debated that teabagging could be or should be considered to be is it considered to be sexual assault when you teabag somebody in a video game?
Are you serious? Is this a real thing?
This is a real debate that's going on right now. This is a real debate that's going on
in real life, like.
No, nigga, in a video game, nigga. Heated discussions are taking place in the gaming community as to whether or not teabagging someone can or should be viewed as sexual assault.
Yeah, that shit's stupid.
Yeah, that's dumb as hell.
And we're into the twilight.
This got to be the dumbest shit. So the controversy originated from a Discord server where one user commented, if they do not consent or someone rubs their genitals on their face, that's sexual assault, in response to a person proudly claiming that they were a repeat offender of teabagging in video games. This is where it started at.
So you a murderer for killing my game character too, then I guess. Like, goddamn. Like, I don't get that shit.
Give him 50 years because he went on a kill streak, man.
Yeah.
The final verdict was that video games aren't real, and that watching someone or being teabagged in a game is not necrophilia or sexual assault. This is stupid.
Man.
That this was even a fucking even discussion.
That's what happened when you put too many.
That's all like one of
games.
Kotaku articles or something.
Whoa,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hold on. Is it too many women in games? Explain, Jake. Explain.
Red pill.
No, so that's what happened when you get these fucking goofy ass women that come in there. I'm not gonna, because they the ones that complain about the dumbest shit. I'm not all of them. Not all of them. Like you always say, if the shoe fit, wear it. But I don't like a lot of these things that people complain about is mostly these women, and then you get the men that coattail off of it because they think they're gonna get some pussy off it. That's the way it is. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah,
what man over here gonna say, "Oh, I'm sexually assaulted"? Like, nigga, get out of here.
Yeah, that's right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
No nigga is gonna be like, yo, this nigga just sexually assaulted me. You just like, all right, you look at this fucking bum ass nigga. All right, I got you. You just gonna try to get him back. I've been teabagged a lot of times.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll get mad. I do get mad when niggas do this shit.
Yeah, I've been teabagged, especially if they're a bum. Especially if they're a bum. I've been teabagged in every fucking multiplayer shooter that allowed that you can squat and stand up, right? I never was ever sitting there thinking this motherfucker just sexually assaulted me. Like, who the fuck? Ooh, this is what I'm saying. This is why people say we should keep gaming. Because we keep letting these fuck niggas in this shit and they fucking up the games, man. They fucking up everything, man. If this shit was to catch fire, they could possibly remove you being able to fucking squat in the fucking game, dog. Like, this shit is getting ridiculous out here, man. It really is. It's getting ridiculous out here, man. Straight up. This shit crazy.
This dumb shit.
Shout out to all the devs that ain't folding to this shit. You know what I mean? As far as like sexuality and all that shit go, titties, whatever. Sexual characters, fuck it.
That's what we need.
You know what I mean? It's in mature rated games. That's why I was telling y'all about LA Noire and shit. For people that never played it, you ain't got to worry about none of that shit. You're going to see naked bitches, dead bodies, kids, all. It's no holds barred, dog. It ain't nothing censored. It ain't nothing. They don't give a fuck about your feelings. You know what I'm saying? You want to play a game that's really for an adult, check that game out, dog. That's a slow burn because you are a detective, but it's good.
And that's the whole point of ratings. And I don't understand why we stepping away.
Exactly.
From we got ratings for those reasons. So if you don't want to play it, if you feel sensitive about it, or turn it off, go ahead. I don't get it, man.
Hey, Brad, I sent you the link, so I don't know what happened. I don't know if you wanted to come in here for something, but I sent you the link when you asked. Yeah, that's the thing. It's ratings. There are ratings. This is why I like the Corey. I do like the Corey. I had fun with the game, but I just was like, if y'all trying to capture the 80s horror, where's the sex and nudity at in this shit? Because that's part of 80s horror. Watch a horror movie from the 80s that's rated R and tell me which one don't have that. You know what I mean? That's just part of it. It's just stop censoring shit because these soft ass motherfuckers got a problem. You know what I mean? Stop censoring shit. That shit is some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, man. That shit weird.
Cut somebody's head the fuck off, gut a motherfucker like a fish. Oh, you better not see a nipple. It's just dumb shit, dog. And they come in here with this dumb shit. Oh, teabagging, sexual assault. Shut up with that dumb ass shit. That's stupid.
That's when the women come in. I just don't get it. They come in and start complaining about everything. It is what it is. When them titties came in the game, reason why they took a lot of this sexual stuff out of the game is because of who? It wasn't men, it was women. And then that's all it was. I'm not it's facts, is what it is. It is. Yeah,
I can feel you on that. Shout out to Keltrick real quick. Pickens. He said, I know you said you were on a strict diet 8, but I hope take a break and almost everyone here enjoys some good barbecue this weekend. Jay, I'm sure there's an all kale party going on somewhere.
I had some kale this morning.
Can y'all hit that like button though? We got fucking 300 likes or some shit like that. God damn, y'all motherfuckers, man.
Shit, I'm hit that.
We got 319 likes. Really? That's it? That's all we deserve around here? Hit the like button, people. It's not that hard. That's why I'll be shout out to people that really support, man. Because you look around, it's that's the hardest shit to fucking do in life, man. That's why I was shout out to the people that super chat and shit. Because you see how hard it is for motherfuckers to hit the like button, let alone a super chat. That's why I was it's levels to this shit, man. Shout outs to y'all, man. For real, man. Anybody don't hit the like button, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. I hope you don't get no barbecue. You don't get no pussy. And your house stink, nigga. Fuck you.
I just killed
the house stink.
What you eating? What you eating, Nate?
When? Tomorrow?
Yeah. You ain't do nothing tonight? I did it tonight.
Oh no, I ain't do nothing. I don't celebrate holidays, man.
I mean, you ain't gotta celebrate.
I just don't.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? I eat what I want when I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? That's I go to Myrtle Beach whenever I feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nigga, you live right down the street. That's a fucking 10-hour drive for me, nigga.
Nah, shout out to everybody that support though, man, because it's very difficult to get support around here, man. So shout out to everybody that support, man. What up, Brad? What's good?
What's happening, man? I was trying to get back an hour ago, but you didn't send me no link the first time.
Oh, I thought I did. It must have. What's up, though? What you was trying to talk about?
Just some bullshit. It don't matter now. That's old now, but while the show was going on, the guy got back to me from the movie theater, the manager. So I'm gonna schedule an interview.
Let's go.
This right here, don't fuck it up.
Go, Brad.
As long as you ain't got no bad, No,
he good. He good. He gonna get it. He gonna get it.
Hey, wait. Do you know what to expect in the interview?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you gonna fuck him up.
No. Watch YouTube. There's YouTube videos. There's YouTube videos I watch.
You don't need no YouTube videos for it.
No, hey, I'll bet you I get the job. I'm a good talker. I'm good.
We know that.
Okay, JR. Okay,
I'm good.
Let me ask you.
Brad, he got this, dog. He got it, dog.
Let's go, Brad.
What's the worst thing about you? What you gonna say? What's your worst quality?
None.
I ain't got no fucking worst quality.
Too hardworking.
I got some things that I would like to improve, but I ain't got no.
No. I'm not asking you, Jay. Hey, I'm asking you.
He asking Brad.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I would say that my greatest weakness would be motivation. For example, the past few years, I've been taking on freelance manual labor work, kind of working for myself. I don't have experience working in a professional setting or for an employer. But
no, don't say all that.
No.
Just say this. When he say, "What's your worst quality?" Just say this. Say, "I work too hard." That's my.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Say I work too hard. I got a problem with working too hard, and not. You know what I mean, that's what
I don't believe that shit, man.
No. The only answer to that question is that sometimes I just want things to be maybe to go too well. To be too perfect,
You're trolling me. I'm not that stupid.
No.
He's been serious.
That's a good idea, actually.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but just don't.
You need to practice.
Tell them what they want to hear.
You right, Ken. You right.
Just listen. Don't really give them a real bad quality and shit. You know what I mean? Go in there and cap the motherfuckers up and get the job.
And they go in there. I don't really like working too hard. I don't wake up on time.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
I can't really get to work.
Yeah.
Dog, you gotta sell yourself like you're trying to sell a product.
You actually tell them his worst qualities.
Don't be truthful in your talking. Just sell yourself. Whatever they want to hear, tell them what they want to hear, dog.
But I don't really like cleaning.
They're gonna think I'm bullshitting if I talk everything. I gotta have to honest.
No, they not. They're gonna find out when you start working. They're gonna find out when you start working.
And based on the application and the little letter that I wrote, I already said. So the fact that I even got the interview, I didn't even know if they'd even come back to me.
Hold on, you wrote a letter?
Yeah.
A cover letter?
That's a follow-up, man. It's good.
Hold on. What letter did you say? Like what you say in the letter?
I wrote. I mean, I'll read it out. I can find
like an email, or you sent it like
let's see what it is.
Oh no, let's hear this letter.
It's an email application. I'm going to read it out to you. So I sent the application, and what I did was I told them they asked for job experience, so I put in some volunteer work that I really did do. I didn't tell them I got community service. That's why I did it, but I let them know that I have volunteer. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm on my email app. And then I told them that I've been doing freelance manual labor work, which is where my references are going to come in, that I'm very grateful for. Hardy, you're Dikembe now. Jay Harvey, you're Jeremy. And another guy I'm going to shout out. His name is Sebi Pay. He was upset with me that I didn't shout him out last time, so I didn't know if he was going to be associated with a bum like me. But Sebi Pay. They got my 3 references.
You my brother.
So you wrote a letter after you sent the application?
No. I sent the application as an attachment, and then I wrote a little letter.
Oh, okay, got you.
Hello, my name is Brad Boyer. I am very interested in working at the County Theater. I have a love of cinema, including the independent, classic, and foreign films that your theater focuses on. Although I do not have customer service experience, I am fully prepared to commit myself to the job and quickly acquiring any skills necessary. I will perform my duties as instructed and make every effort to provide excellent service to the patrons and ensure that they have a great experience. I participated in many extracurricular activities at school, including sports, choir, and theater. I learned to work as a team, follow directions, memorize information, and communicate effectively. Since graduating, I have done freelance manual labor work, yard work, cleaning, moving, and house sitting. I am reliable, honest, and capable of standing for extended periods of time. In terms of availability, I am totally flexible. I have attached a job application. If you have any questions or need more information, please let me know, and I will get back as soon as possible. I look forward to hearing from you. Thank you for your time.
They ain't read that.
Yeah, that's pretty decent, though, actually.
You in there. Just don't mess it up now.
That was actually well written.
That was real good. That was real good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But basically what they doing, man, they just looking for any glaring red flags.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what
all.
I'm saying?
Yeah, don't.
That's
I
all
really
they
want to
really
get the
doing.
job, so I put a lot of effort into writing.
So that's why you don't go up in there and act a damn fool. Tell them all your actual worst qualities and shit. Don't tell them like some shit they don't need to know.
Hey, go in there and lie. That's all you gotta do.
But yeah. But you're just asking me on the spot. I haven't fully prepared for it yet. So
you better start, man. I'm telling you, you'll be nervous.
Look, them niggas need people left and right. They ain't long as you don't go in.
Just get yourself prepared. I mean, it's okay to prepare yourself.
That's cool, but don't go in there and be dumb. That's all.
I'm not gonna
talk too much. Don't talk too much. That was a good letter. That was definitely a good letter. You wrote that. It sounded really good. You know what I'm saying? And don't talk too much, and you know.
And when they ask you, do you have any questions for us? Make sure you ask questions. Don't.
Oh yeah. I got to think of a good one, but
that's it. Brad, let me tell you a thing they're gonna do. They got this thing. It's called open-ended questions. So they're gonna ask you a question, right? And then you're gonna answer, and they're gonna not answer right. They don't just look at you. What they want to do at that point is have you like talk and just say dumb shit. I don't know if they're gonna do that movie theater, but that's like a thing that job interviews. They're gonna ask you a question, and like you'll answer, and then they'll just look at you because they're trying to.
You got it, man. He got it.
Yeah, believe me, I prepare. So
hopefully by next week he come back in here and be like, "Listen, I got the job.
I can't show up every Sunday, but you know I gotta.
Hey, it's all good. He got it.
We need discounts too, nigga. I need discounts.
Shout out to Tony. Hold on one second. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, what's good, I didn't forget about AGS adding onto the teabag crying. I have no respect for cats out here ducking public libraries and certain public lobbies and certain FPS maps, yet they claim to be beasts.
What are you talking about? You talk about somebody.
What are you talking about? Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, y'all celebrating Hypocrites Day tomorrow? I don't think nobody really celebrated. We got some fireworks. You're gonna take that. You're gonna enjoy that day off. You know what I mean?
I'm about to shoot them shit.
I got a question, Hardy.
What's up?
How did you feel the reaction of Twitter and developers and everybody of that Xbox tweet about the she a 10, but she only plays single player games?
That was EA.
That was EA.
Yeah.
Oh, that was EA. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was EA.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they've been talking that they've been trying to pass that shit off.
That
single player shit. Yeah, they've been getting they got shitted on properly. Listen, single player games ain't going nowhere. I think Corey Ballark said single player games for life. They're not going nowhere. We love single player games and we want them. We look what all the noise is right now over a single player game. We're not jacking at games for service bullshit. EA keep trying to push that shit off. We're not going for it.
Yeah, all the fucking games like that been failing.
Yeah, all that shit been failing. I'm glad it's failing. I hope it continue to fail. Nobody don't want no fucking games as a service. I mean, but I don't really I don't celebrate any holidays like that. You know what I mean? Guess you're gonna, you enjoy the perks that come with the holiday, but as far as like really wearing a flag and all this extra other bullshit, like niggas were still slaves.
I don't wear the flag. Yeah.
Niggas were still slaves. So
we shooting off some fireworks. But.
Yeah, I definitely got some fireworks and all that shit.
Is it legal? Is it legal in Georgia for y'all to do that?
Shit, they sell them in the store. So
okay, then you good.
Yeah,
I know in Virginia you can't.
I ain't buying them in the black market, motherfuckers. I got a receipt for them bastards.
Hey.
You know what I mean? But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, it is what it is.
Because I remember me and my dad, we shot them shits off. This is when we lived in Virginia. We was shooting them shits off in his apartment complex. These two white cops came up. It was like, get on the fucking ground. Took all our shit. I was like, I don't even know if they was cops or not. I was like,
they took robbed. Niggas got robbed.
Yeah, I don't know. Them niggas had
Look, nigga, Google right now. This fireworks illegal in Virginia.
They are illegal. But I'm like, because I was like, I don't like.
Hold on, they're legal or illegal?
Illegal. You can only do like the little pop joints and the sparklers and shit. We had the motherfucking and then blowing them shits up. That nigga came out the corner. He had the badge on. Like I was like, I don't know if this nigga real, but I was 13,
that
14.
Badge is plastic.
It probably was, but he had a gun. I was like, I don't know. But it was two white boys in a fucked up neighborhood, like a real fucked up neighborhood. I was like, these niggas don't belong here. So I'm gonna assume they cops, but my dad
robbed the fuck.
I was about to tell. I was like, they took the shit. My dad was mad as shit. He paid like $300 for the shit.
On your dime.
Yeah. Hey, Brad. Hold on. Go ahead, Jay.
Now he was like, either y'all go into jail
or we can go and take the fireworks. I was like, my dad.
They robbed them.
Yeah, they robbed. They went and shot them Jones off down the street.
I was 13. I was scared.
The cops give you the option to go to jail to give you the fireworks.
Oh, they do that all the time. Hell yeah, they do that
really?
all the time. Absolutely. Yeah, they
don't really want to do all that paperwork for that dumb ass
paperwork for stupid shit.
For stupid shit. Yeah, a lot of cops don't be feeling like doing all that for dumb shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's majority.
Hey, Brad, when you got to schedule the interview?
Next week. He sent me a whole bunch of days and times, so I'm gonna choose a couple days so I can get a haircut and everything.
Okay, got you.
Fresh junk. Get your fresh junk. You go to a black barber or a white barber.
Man, there ain't no black barber in this town.
That's what I thought when I got to West Virginia, but they all over the place.
Just put some water in your hair and slick it back. You be all right.
They just be cutting your hair with scissors. Don't even line your shit up.
I can't slick my hair back. My hair is curly.
Okay, got
it's
you.
Not Afro texture, but it's curly hair.
Hey man, well, go ahead and make that interview. You know what I'm saying? And you good luck, man. I think you're gonna get it. You got it. Is it AMC or is it like an AMC theater or is it?
No, it's an art house theater.
Oh, okay, got you.
I can't get no discounts then.
They're showing the Godfather.
Right. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, and Brad, don't ask how much you're getting paid. You're getting paid.
Oh, yeah. I've done a lot of research. I've read up a lot on it. I don't have much experience with interviewing.
That's the last motherfucking question I asked. I ain't gonna lie to you. Every job I done got, I asked that question.
Yeah, for real though.
You ain't about the motherfucker. I get in there. You show up. All right, $7.30. Wow. Like that. Fuck out. That happened to me when I worked at Target. I was like, hold on.
They said the starting pay is like $11.50 on the website.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Don't let Torrance hear that. Nigga, you don't make $50 an hour. Don't do nothing.
Yeah, who was that dude that said 60,000 was the average salary?
That was I don't know. He was
that dude was wilding.
Oh no,
rich boy.
Yeah, I was like, yo.
Yeah.
Shit, I was happy when I hit 60 when I first got my career. Facts. It took me a while to get to that bitch. Shit. I was happy.
Damn, man. Y'all gotta how many likes we got right now? They hit that like button. We got a few people hit it, man. Appreciate everybody that hit the like button. But
see, we fuck with you and you be yelling at us and shit like Toby said.
nigga, like
I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna be back next week again.
What?
I'm just fucking.
Oh, like Kovu. Oh, I thought you said like Kofi. I'm like, what?
No. Kofi would have just left. You never see him again.
No, he said, I know.
I gotta cut it out.
No, he said, nah.
I don't think Kofi's soft. He ain't soft.
Kofi is kind of sensitive.
He might be. I don't think he's soft though.
He with the smoke, so I wouldn't say he's soft.
Well, my nigga J-Man, why he ain't been on here? Damn.
Yeah, J-Man cool.
J-Man be listening and shit. I don't ask nobody to come on here though.
You need to ask some people.
I'll be asking. No, I don't be trying to niggas be. No, I asked J-Man before. That nigga told me he had to he had to build. He had to knock down the universe and build a new universe or some shit.
The nigga Thanos or something.
Hey, no, I hit up J-Man one time. I'm like, yo, you trying to come through on Sunday? He like, no, I'm gonna be cleaning. I'm like, nigga, who the fuck clean in the middle of a fucking afternoon on a Sunday? Get out of here, dog. Nobody clean. Anybody, if you want to clean, it's either gonna be early in the morning. Yeah, it's gonna be first thing in the morning, or like a Saturday morning or some shit like that. Like 5 o'clock on Sunday, you're cleaning. Get the fuck.
That's when you're relaxing for Monday.
Y'all like, nigga. All right, I get it. I'm gonna
don't read too much into it. Don't read.
Nah, I don't think it means.
Nah, that was a while ago. But no, it's just shit like that. I just be like, I can't help but read into it a certain way if I feel that way.
You
I'm like, too much. I don't know nobody that clean at no 5 o'clock on no damn Sunday, dog. 4 o'clock, 5, none of that. I was like, oh, I get the hint. I'd rather just keep it 100. Be like, nah, I don't fuck with your shit like that. I ain't coming on that mother. Like Bond was like, listen, I ain't talking to no random motherfuckers.
Hey, who the fuck that nigga think he is?
Yo, Bond would get killed up here, dog.
I mean, one time I went on After Dark with them, and I was killing that. I don't want to hear none of that nigga stupid.
Bond said, I Bond said, I ain't talking to no random motherfuckers, man.
Like, who is he? Kevin Samuels Jr. with bad news.
Did he really say that?
No, yeah, he really said that.
That nigga funny.
Yeah, he really said that. But I'm just saying, that's just, I'm cool with that. Okay, cool. I mean, I get it. I ain't upset about that shit, man. You know what I mean?
His whole podcast is filled with random niggas.
Facts. Every week is another.
BG be having like 300 niggas on there.
Every week is somebody I don't know.
Damn, Jay, you really hurt by this, man.
No, you ain't gonna disrespect me and then I'll shut up, though.
Yo, all about TKK. What up, man? What up? I just realized that I was watching a couple of your TV videos and shit, but then I'm looking at an old video and I seen you in the comment section. I'm like, oh, this nigga know who the fuck I am? There'd be a lot of motherfuckers in my old videos and shit. I'll be like, yeah, Jay, Bond ain't trying to talk to you, nigga.
He talked to me last time when I roasted his ass up on his own podcast when we was doing the After Dark. I don't hear that. Nigga was saying dumb shit.
But I just, I just like, just to keep it real with me, it's all good. Just be like, I don't fuck with your shit like that, nigga. But no, Bond was like, I ain't trying to talk to all these random motherfuckers. I'm like, what's wrong with that? That's lit. You want to talk to all these clout chasing ass dick suckers and shit like that? You know what I mean?
Nah, he turned church mouse anytime.
You want to talk to all these lame? I mean, I want to talk to the people. I want to talk to the people that ain't got nothing to gain from this shit. You know what I mean? They not trying to gain nothing. They don't got no fucking YouTube channel. They're not trying to be motherfuckers' friends and ride niggas' coattails into the sunset and all that. You know what I mean? They just talking how they really feel. I mean, I'd rather talk to the people. It's too many frauds in this YouTube shit, so I'd rather talk to the people. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, Bond don't like Jay. What? They both got the same taste in females. I don't know.
I don't
like
think
chicks that wear he like chicks that wear Buffy the Vampire Slayer boots and shit.
Them shits look crazy.
Fucking leprechaun.
Yeah.
I hit that joint though. I mean,
fucking leprechaun boots.
Leprechaun. That nigga 90 years old with plaits and shit. I'm wearing that.
Hey man, he getting in touch with his his inner African.
Yeah,
that nigga good. Oh look, bro. Look, the way he be talking, I don't dog black women though. He be dogging black women. I don't do that. So
he get dreads just to hang out with a bunch of white women. Like,
you must not know white women love dreads.
That's really? I've never seen that.
Yes, you don't know this, boy? Why do you think I got dreads?
Why you calling boy like that?
Hold the fuck up.
You been hanging out with 2B white folks.
Yeah.
But I was in Django for a minute. Scared the fuck out of me.
I saw he had the flag too, so he already on
get out of here, boy.
Yeah. But I'm
about to get up out of here. Shit.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.
Yeah. Enjoy y'all holiday.
Hard8, real quick. That's something I wanted to talk about was the saying nigger a lot in the Tarantino movies. Now I know that you've said that you like you don't like the PC stuff and politically correct and snowflakes and that stuff like. So you do you get like offended when you hear that from Tarantino movies, or you just don't like it? Does it make you uncomfortable?
I don't really get offended. It's just that when he overdo it. Like if it's in context, then it's cool. Do your thing. Tell your story. It's just that he be extra with it, dog.
Yeah, but I feel the movies that were in context, like The Hateful Eight, that takes place in the antebellum South, which is after the Civil War, and so there was a lot of white people didn't fuck with black people back then. So
no, I get it. I'm just saying it'd be a lot.
I like it in movies because a lot of times, sometimes you'll see movies that shy away from the reality, and to me, I see that as being honest. But
check out LA Noire. Don't shy away.
Yeah. All right. You have a good one.
Yeah. Enjoy y'all holiday, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that supported through Super Chat. Everybody that hit the like button, commented. Everybody that called in. Patreon supporters. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate all y'all. I got to throw some movies up on the Patreon. So if you're part of the Patreon, look out for that in a few. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Had a good time. You know what I'm saying? Even though it ain't much to talk about, but, still had a good time, good debates. Enjoy y'all holiday. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. You know what I'm saying? Eat good. Be safe. And watch some movies, man. You know what I mean? Check out some movies. Check out 21 Bridges on Netflix if you've never seen it. Also, check out The Mist. That is on Netflix if you've never seen it, too. Good movie. But I'm going to see y'all next week, man. Sunday, 4 p.m. EST. Y'all already know. No days off, man. We here. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.